Well, I'll be damned. Let me just check. I think we are live. Yes, we are. Okay. All systems go. Well, hello and welcome, everybody. I just want to say hello and thanks for being here. I know it's a busy night out there, but we've got a little bonfire going here. We're going to make that bigger, and we're going to have some friends come on. And yeah, so let's turn on the camera. How about that? Let's start. There we go. Now, there is some condensation that got behind the protective lens cover. There's not much I can do about that on the camera. Just gonna have to live with it, folks. But yeah, I've got sort of a fire. Yeah, well, it's a pretty decent fire going, and yeah, we're just going to keep the fire going. I'm going to get a little more wood on there and make sure that we can have enough light and enough fire to show. So we'll yeah, let's go. Please, yeah. Oh, and I want to say hello and welcome to the lovely Sherry. I see you. I lost Sherry. Where'd you go? And hello, West Cagle.
What's up, my friend? How's it going?
There's the lovely Sherry. Hi. Hi, dude. I've got a kind of a fire going here, and I was just gonna add some more wood.
Nice.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes. Hear you good.
Okay, fantastic. The wind has picked up, but you can probably tell by the flames flickering, and I don't know if the wind is hitting the microphone or not. But I'm going. I can hear you. I'm just going to step away from the camera and start chopping some wood. But let's have a little cheers. Sure. I'm drinking a local beer. This is the Kootenay Mountains are nearby in the Okanagan, Nelson Range, and near the Selkirk Mountains, I think.
Well, let's see.
It's good to hear you.
There's the.
Thanks for joining.
There you go. There's the regular.
Oh, nice.
So, pour me some of that.
This Meredith, beautiful, gorgeous. Well, thanks for being here. So I'm going to add some wood to the fire here and get some heat going. I've got the homemade Christmas sweater.
Yeah. I was a little late to see that this stream was going to be going. I actually thought about going out back and setting up a fire myself. But I was like, oh, it's a little late. Now it's late. It'll take me a while. It'll take me about 20 minutes to get
sometimes I'm like that too. I started this earlier, otherwise I wouldn't start at this time of night. But I've been going because I did Manorama with Rancor Steve a few hours ago.
Oh, okay.
So I started early. But look what's in the Christmas stocking.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I've been a good boy this year.
Apparently you've been a very good boy this year.
And hello to. I want to say hello and welcome to Christian Delorme's Vinyl Revival. Bonsoir, everybody, and early Merry Christmas, everyone. Well, bonsoir, good evening, and hello to the lovely Sherry. Says, it feels like 2 degrees outside right now in New York City. You look toasty next to that fire. Well, it is about 2 degrees Celsius. That's 2 degrees above the point of freezing, so that's what, 37? 36 Fahrenheit. It is about 2 degrees right now, the lovely Sherry. And I know that she's a smart person, so she, I bet, understands Celsius just fine.
Ooh.
I got a very nice Burton Snowboarding Company snowboard sweater years ago for a Christmas party in Whistler Ski Resort. And I didn't have a costume, so all I did was grab my snowboarding sweater, an expensive one, I might add, and I started gluing Christmas ornaments to it. And this has been my Christmas sweater last minute. If you want a last minute Christmas party, Wes Cagle, if you want a last minute Christmas party costume, you grab a sweater and you just start gluing Christmas ornaments to it, and it becomes an ugly Christmas sweater, my friend.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Wow.
Do you have an ugly Christmas sweater, Wes?
Yeah, yeah. It's got a picture of Biden, Pelosi, and Chuck Schumer on it.
Oh dear God.
I'm thinking of adding Trudeau to it.
Oh yeah, and how about the cast from The View?
Oh, jeez. I watched a clip from them just yesterday on somebody's show, and while they were talking, I literally all I could hear was just cackling. I thought this is literally a bunch of hens cackling here right now. They're just talking right over each other and just babbling.
They're not listening. They're just waiting to talk to each other.
God,
Yeah.
it was awful. It was unwatchable. Even just a little clip was unwatchable.
Yeah, it's kind of funny like that. It's to the point of being humorous, yes. But see, that's why I have a fire when I stream, because people like watching fire, West. And there's not enough fire on YouTube, right?
Right. Yeah,
So I've got fire going in a couple different places. So I'm just trying to keep them going, and the wind's picked up. So that, I think it's helping.
yeah, yeah. The wind can stoke it sometimes, you know. So yeah,
And,
one hand in it there, huh?
Have not finished quite all of my Christmas present shopping, but of course I'm a man. How about yourself? Well, sometimes guys don't finish till late.
Yeah,
How about
yeah.
yourself?
Well, pretty much. My daughters were pretty much at this point mostly the only ones I shop for. Maybe once in a while, there might be others, but it's primarily my daughters, and they're grown, so I just usually and I never know what young people's tastes are, so they usually just get cash from me, so the shopping is done already. So
Not okay. Yeah, yeah. It's true. Yeah, it's true. It's hard to know what to get when, like, I've got a teenage niece now, and it's like, holy shit, I don't know what a teenage girl
yeah,
likes or wants. I mean, what the hell do I know?
yeah. My three daughters, they're all in their 20s now, so and pretty much moved away. So I mean, my brother's nieces are a little younger, but still, like you said, teenage. I don't know. I have no idea.
No. Sorry for the noise.
No problem.
Hold your ears, folks.
Actually, that was we didn't hear that hardly at all, because it seems like when it was loud enough, the mic couldn't even pick it up.
Okay, good. It's an electric chainsaw, and that's why I like them.
Ah, cool.
Because you can still listen to music in the woods and have them going, you see.
Yeah, yeah.
And I don't need to buy any of Trudeau's gasoline to keep it running. I have a solar panel for it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Which is I mean, if he can cut off bank accounts, he can cut off gasoline, you know?
Yep. That's true.
And I just like the idea of it. As soon as I pull my hand off the trigger, the chain stops. So there's less chance of cutting yourself, which is always good.
Oh yeah.
So I'm usually drinking when dealing with firewood, of course. Right? That's what men do.
Oh yeah. Yeah. They usually
There we go.
Usually drinking chopping and sawing wood involves drinking. Building a fire involves drinking. Grilling on the grill involves drinking.
Most things, really. Yes,
Eh,
you're not wrong.
yeah. Yeah, we don't even have to. Like I said, if I'd have went outside and I'm like maybe just about 15 minutes before you started your stream, I poked my head out. I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll start a fire and then set the thing up outside there too. And it was a little cold, and I'm like, oh man, hmm. It's if I had the
Now,
fire already going, it would be one thing, but
well, here, buddy, I'll. You can help me get this one going. This needs to be going better here,
nice.
and you can help me with that. And see, the key is cut the. This is not the driest of wood, of course. This is just cheap, shitty bonfire wood. So if you cut it up smaller,
Yeah.
It'll the whole piece of wood heats up the ignition temperature much quicker and it burns better, right? So
Yeah.
the key is if you have wood that's not burning very well, folks, the key is to just cut it up smaller and smaller until it burns.
Yeah. Well, that's what we got out in out in the shed. There's a big old pile of all kinds of wood, and then there's a smaller pile of really thin, small kindling stuff to just throw in there in case it needs
Yeah,
a hand.
yeah, there you go. So now this is a little drier, so you should start to see this. Once these get up the temperature here, they're gonna start to take off. What's the ignition temperature of pine? Do you have? Is it 1200 Fahrenheit? Is that right? Or Celsius? I mean,
I'm not 100% sure.
I want to say 1200 Celsius.
The pine burns a little easier than the hardwood. Hardwood goes on after you've burned the pine and gotten the fire up some.
Yeah, well, is Eugene Bird in the chat? I bet you he knows the ignition temperature of pine. Let's see if he's in the chat.
Let's see here.
Oh, Eugene Bird is in the chat.
It says between 450 Celsius and 650 Celsius, which so.
Oh.
It's not give. Oh, 1150 Fahrenheit.
Oh. So when I said 1200, maybe I meant Fahrenheit then.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Fahrenheit, not Celsius. Yeah, you did say Fahrenheit though. You did. Yeah,
I did.
Yeah. You said
I
Fahrenheit.
second guessed. Never second guess yourself. Man.
You've got to, you've got to adhere to our the ignorant Southerners down here in America because you guys can convert Celsius and Fahrenheit. We can't. We're stubborn.
Sometimes I get them mixed up, but I can keep them together. And hello, Miskatonic Madman, and hello, the lovely Sherry, and hello, the old man Bird, and I want to say hello to Dark Helmet. And I've thrown the link out in the chat for anyone that wants to join West Kegel and myself. And that is, you know what? That is an awesome avatar, my friend. That is a fantastic avatar.
That's left over from the Christmas thing with Jill just yesterday. And that's Gronk. That's all Gronk. I asked for Gronk to draw Worf as Santa Claus, and that's what he gave me.
Wow, that is friggin' fantastic. That is just gorgeous.
Yeah, I entered it in like 3 times, and that was the best of the group. So
yeah, no kidding. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna keep going with the wood. Like I said, I'm just gonna keep cutting it and keeping it going. And now I switched from the eggnog earlier. I was on with Frank or Steve earlier, and I did the. I did the eggnog with the rum, but I'm on to the beers tonight. Are you into anything, West Kegel?
As far as anything, or as far as what I'm boozing with?
As far as what you're boozing with.
Oh well, I showed you the I may have to get more.
And hello.
Shortly, let me see if I
let
me see. I may have to
Tyler,
get
if you
more
want to come on, man. Jump on.
Because it's
oh shit, you did show me that.
Yeah,
I apologize. You absolutely did show me that.
And it's starting to get a little bit on the low.
So my attention span isn't what it used to be.
Yeah. But this is the
That's some nice
Polish potato.
I was gonna say you know what? I enjoy Poland. I had a good time in Poland. I found the food to be wholesome. and oddly enough, potato based. Now that you mention it,
Yes. Yes.
and
They're like
okay,
Russians and Belarusians.
Uh, Eugene Bird, how I start my fire is the same time every time. I'll show you. Birch bark, my friend.
Cool. Birch is good, huh?
Right. So now, depending on how fast you want it to go, that how much birch you can use. But the birch bark, see, it comes right off the tree like that, and it's got some of the birch wood attached, some of the outer wood. But the bark contains oils, and the birch oils burn even if it's raining outside. The birch bark will burn.
Oh, wow.
Once you get it hot enough. And so I start and I layer starting at the bottom. Of course, you want birch bark on the bottom, and then smaller bits of wood and at the bottom, and then some more birch bark up through it, and gradually some bigger pieces towards the top. But you want the first parts that are going to catch fire. You want that to be really small pieces of wood, preferably drier. But yeah, birch bark, Eugene. Birch bark. That's how I can just leave this out in the rain, and it'll still start a fire.
Oh, nice. Now, do
Birch
you
bark has
harvest?
oils in it.
Do you harvest
What do you
that
mean,
locally
canoes?
in the forest, or do you get that at the
Sure
same place?
did.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Not yet. No, I go out when I go out after some firewood. I grab the birch bark right off the trees, and yeah, so that's how we do that. And Tyler, hello and welcome to you. And we have the StreamYard link if you want to jump on, my friend. No obligation, of course. If you want to just sit there and watch, you're welcome. Do you mind reading what Eugene says?
Sure. Eugene Bird, or Old Man Bird as he's currently known, says bigger surface area makes sense. A YouTube video said to pour wax in a small bowl of dried twigs and it will burn for longer to help start the fire.
Yep. If your stuff is wet, you want a longer fire, don't you, West?
Yeah. Well, I watched. There's a channel on YouTube called The King of
That makes
Random.
sense.
Now the guy who
Yes.
originally did it, he died in I believe a parachuting or a or a parasailing accident, something.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So, but his kids still run it. But they had a lot of stuff on their thing where they were doing. They showed how to do little fire starters, and you had a little tin, like a old for the tobacco that they put tobacco in, and you take
or
cardboard.
doobies. Yeah.
You take cardboard and you roll it up really tight so it's about the same height as that.
Yes.
Pull the center up just a little bit, and then you pour hot wax over it, and let it cool.
Ooh.
And then you put that at the bottom of the fire. You light that on fire, and that'll burn for a good long time to get the wood going.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I like to use birch bark just because it's so good. Even if it gets wet, it does not care.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty happy with that. And yeah, we gotta. This looks. You know what? Fuck it. Let's throw some birch bark on here. I'll show you. what birch bark. Oh, here. You ready for this, West?
Sure.
This is drinking water, but I've been drinking mostly liquor, so I'm not drinking it much.
Yeah. I always have. That's my rule. That's my rule. Take a drink of the booze. Yep. Take 3 drinks out of the bottle of water.
Hey, I want to say hello, Charlotte C. Good to see you, Charlotte, and hello and welcome. And I think Charlotte is a good friend of the channel, so I want to say hello to Charlotte, and I want to say hello to Murdog. Now, West Kegel, if you see this fella around, that's my real life brother.
No,
So
really?
Merry
Oh,
fucking Christmas to Murdog.
well, Merry
It's
Christmas, Spidey's brother. Excellent.
you're just around the corner. Get your butt over here. Come have a fire. Oh, you're at work. Is it Sunday night, West Kegel?
Yes, it is.
Okay, he's at work. Well, thanks
Ah,
for. Oh, yeah, he's possibly on a break. So thanks for joining my real life brother Murdog, and check out his channel, folks. If you don't know, he's got some fun stuff on that. So West, we're going to. This is water, not vodka. Here's
all right.
birch bark, and see this.
Mm-hmm.
Now the water's sitting in the birch bark, like that's wet, right? This
Right.
is wet birch bark. We can all agree.
Yep. Yep.
That's wet birch bark, right? We'll do the underside too. We'll save some to drink, just to avoid a headache tomorrow. So that is some wet birch bark. Let's throw some more water on it. It's pretty wet. Now, how long do you think that's going to take to set fire, West?
Well, I would imagine the instant that the water boils away, depending on how hot that fire is, that may even start going before the water boils away. Yeah.
I think we can set that on fire in less than 10 seconds. And you put my brother's YouTube channel link in the chat. Thank you, West.
No
You're
problem.
awesome. Yes, please check out my brother's channel, folks. Murdog, he's got some wicked. So let's see if this will. I say 10 seconds, West.
Oh, excellent. Yeah. I would
Yeah.
believe you.
I don't know. I've never done this before. Let's find out. And I'm going to stick it in there vertically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, there you go. It's going. And that's because of the oils you said, yeah?
And then you want to turn it upside down, folks. Once it starts burning, I think we can say that's burning, right?
Yeah, it is.
Once it starts burning, you hold it upside down. And there you go. So that's why I start my fires with birch bark, folks.
Ah, excellent.
And hello. Oh my God. This Charlotte, I love you. That's awesome. Yes, it is birch that has DMT. So I'm going to just stand closely over the fire. And hello, P2S Chipper. Hello, and Deej Odyssey. Why are you not a moderator? Let's make you a moderator right away. And Deej, the link is in the chat. Scroll up if you want to join. There's space for you, my friend. And well, fuck it, I'll just post it again. It's Christmas. And my brother Murdog, if you're at work and you want to jump on, the folks would love to have you on here.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
West Gago, wouldn't that be fun?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Hey, I see Kevon, when you were talking about starting fires, Kevon6 says, I guess around the time I was talking about the guy from the King of Randoms idea, he says, a cotton ball soaked in Vaseline, one step removed from napalm. So, okay.
Kevon, there he is. There he is. Hi, Kevon6. Hello and welcome to you. I got distracted because my brother was right above you. Yes. Cotton ball soaked in Vaseline. Now that's chemical warfare levels there, Kevon6. And yes, Merry fucking Christmas, my real life brother. And check out some stuff. I think he has footage of me running away from an explosion I didn't know that he was going to set on his channel. You might, I'm sure I have cameos on his channel, folks. Go check out that and subscribe. And yeah, I want to say hello and welcome all the way from Australia, or at least a representative of the Australian rugby teams. FKH. I think you're actually in California, if I'm not mistaken, but I could be wrong. And do you mind reading this, West?
Sure, absolutely. Miskatonic Madman tells us that, or asks us, are there DMT Christmas elves lurking about the forest tonight? Could be. Could be.
Ah, that's a good question. Hello to our friend DJ Odyssey.
Hey, Canadian Spider-Man, how's it going tonight?
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Very well, and I'm sorry. It's not rugby. It's Aussie rules football, which is superior to rugby. Sorry, you are correct. Yeah, no, having a great evening. And I have a machine gun. Ho ho ho!
Hey Spidey, can you give me like 2 minutes? I want to relocate locate where I'm at. So I'm gonna mute myself for a second. I'll be back in like 2
You got
minutes.
it, West.
All right.
I'll vamp for you.
All right.
Yeah, and thank you for joining, Deej. How've you been, man? How've you been?
Well, not too bad since last week when I broke my leg.
Oh shit! Oh wow, you kicked some ass, didn't you?
No, I went out into an ice storm to go get ice melt out of the truck, and I fell down before I got to it.
Oh my good. Oh shit! Sorry to hear that. Damn. So you're probably a month on crutches?
Yeah, a little over that, yeah.
Yeah, damn. That's you get a lot of sympathy though from friends that come and visit and get the girls to sign up near your crotch.
Nobody wants to get near there.
No, okay, yeah. Well, shit. I'm sorry to hear that, but damn. Did you lay there wounded for quite a while before anyone noticed, or did
20 minutes out in the freezing rain before they finally noticed I wasn't back in?
Damn. Well, I mean that's could be worse, I guess. Holy shit, 20 minutes though. That's a long time, especially if you're holding your breath. Damn.
Yeah. Just old age. It hits you like that.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Yeah. Hopefully that stays away for a while.
Well, by the time this cast comes off, I'll be in talking to the neurosurgeon about back surgery, so it all works out.
I guess. Deej Odyssey, hope you heal up real quick, says Miskatonic Madman. And catch your death out there. Yes, so don't go outside unless you have a fire going. And I better attend. I can listen. I can hear. I've got my earpiece in. I can hear you, Deej. I'm just gonna put more wood on the fire. Okay.
Well, yeah. Make sure you're staying warm out there.
Well, that's why I've got to do it. It's getting a little pathetic here, isn't it?
I mostly came up here. I was going to help you felicitate you into becoming the 51st state.
Yes, I can't wait. We'll get lower taxes. We will get lower taxes. I will be able to relocate somewhere warmer. You guys own Puerto Rico as well, and I love Puerto Rico. I've been there as part of a Carnival cruise in like 91, I think it was. Yeah, I love Puerto Rico. And Texas and Florida. And you know what? Our healthcare has gone to shit anyway. So I am at the point where I am willing to pay for my own healthcare. That's fine. Or at least get a job that has medical insurance.
That's the best way to do it.
Yeah. I can't wait to join and we can all share resources. I mean, on a serious note, anyone that has studied history, find me one political map that hasn't changed in 300 years. Find me one. Yeah.
You can't.
You can't. No, you can't. It's all in all seriousness, maps change. That's for sure. And I don't really identify with Ontario and Ottawa and Toronto very much right now. I'll tell you that much, Deej. Ottawa's a dirty word out in where I live.
And you got all them Quebecers that want to leave anyway.
Well, we're going to see what they don't know is we're getting together and we're going to vote them out. So they're not going to have a choice. We're going to kick them out. That'd be, how's that for a turn in the tables on them, eh?
Give them the Brants.
That'll be funny. Oh, France won't take them. I think France made a statement years ago they won't take them. Isn't that funny? All right, let's light this up. Do you know what they call a quarter pounder with cheese in France?
Something fromage. Can't remember.
From the movie, wasn't it the Royale?
Yeah.
Something about queso, I think. I'm sure it had queso. All right, fire. I think I'd be better at fire. Well, I have an idea. Why don't I light we're going to light the birch bark on fire, and then we're going to jam the birch bark in. So, have you seen Mr. Bean's Christmas?
No, I haven't yet.
Oh my goodness. You're in for a treat. Do you like a stuffed turkey?
Yep.
Well, you're going to like Mr. Bean's Christmas. I highly recommend. I don't know what your Christmas special schedule is, but if you get a chance, Mr. Bean's Christmas. Oh my goodness. It's hilarious. Rowan Atkinson is the funniest guy. All right. We're going to let that burn and we'll see. Oh, shit. I just stepped on the microphone. That's not good for the show. And I was watching a Peanuts Christmas. Oh, thank you. Jason Love. A Royale with cheese. Thank you. And other good advice, do not eat the yellow snow.
Or the brown snow.
And it's all free until you run out of other people's money. That is the story of our healthcare. That is the story of socialism. Ask Cuba and Venezuela. But, oddly enough, FKHC, there are still so many Canadians, including friends of mine, that still believe that the money never stops. Oddly enough, those people don't really contribute a lot to the working in the economy. So funny how that works. Yeah, exactly. And screw the French. Yes. Only if they're under the age of 30. I don't know what it is with French ladies, but after the age of 30, the bum to tit ratio goes in the opposite direction. It's yeah. And Miskatonic Madman knew it. Oh, no, hey, Wes Kegel, you're back. Hi.
Yes, sir.
So Miskatonic Madman knew it was a Royale with cheese, and he even put the E on the end. Yes, Jason, you need the E, Royale. Yeah, Royale with cheese. Need to rewatch Bad Santa, a feel-good Christmas classic. It really is, Miskatonic.
Yeah, I specifically bought a Santa Claus outfit just to try to do the Bad Santa's things.
Yep, agreed. And can you read this, please, West?
Sure, absolutely. PS2 Chipper says, when he's talking about the people who say, the money never stops, are the same people that believe food comes from the supermarket.
That's funny because our opposition leader Pierre Poilievre made that same comment about about Justin Trudeau in Parliament just this week. So that was funny. I don't know if he watches Canadian Parliament, but that's also what he said. And FKHC says, I don't mind free healthcare and the like as a safety net. Well, that's true, as a safety net. But when they start giving away everything under the sun, I'm sorry, but no.
Yeah, no.
There should be a base.
That was how a lot of the progressive and so forth.
Ooh.
Theodore Roosevelt when he was with the Bull Moose Party and the and Woodrow
Oh
Wilson
yeah,
and even and FDR with their social programs. It was supposed to be a safety net in case you fell through the cracks and to take care
that's right.
of
For the
the
poorest
lowest
of
of
the
the
poor.
lowest. Yeah, the poor, the ones that are
Not for
destitute,
I
or
don't feel like working, therefore
yeah,
I'm just gonna go on the government teat and let.
right,
Yeah, that's right.
and disabled.
And
So those
yes.
sort of
Ooh,
people.
Deej. This is a cool comment by our friend Kevon6. Do you mind reading this, Deej?
French women suffer from too much wine and cigarettes.
Thoughts on that? Can you expand on that, Deej?
Well, they also suffer from not wanting to take showers and not wanting to
And
shave either.
shave. Yeah, yeah.
Well, and that's only, yeah, that's not, yeah, not cool. That's like, I don't want to really be with a dude.
Yeah, if I wanted a Bigfoot, I'd go out west.
Yeah.
That's right. Yep, it's not for the lazy. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah, it's not for the lazy. All right. I have a machine gun.
Ho ho ho.
We got a fire going there, but see, I put the birch bark on there, but now it's all flame and no substance, so I better cut wood to put on there.
Oh yeah.
It's all show and no substance, West.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen if you burn it so hot, then you burn all the fuel on it, and then when it settles down, there's nothing left.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's yeah. I've had
Absolutely.
relationships like that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I like that chair, man. Be careful. Don't get that chair too close to the fire.
No, it's not as close as it looks. It's 6 feet at least.
Ah, good, good. Yeah, we don't want that going up in flames.
Yeah, no melting the maple leaf.
No. No.
No. Oh, you said melt. I thought you said mounting, and I said I've mounted
No,
it before.
no melting. You want
I
to
love
mount it? Go
Canada.
ahead.
I've mounted it several times. Once as a boy, once as a man. I don't know what that means.
Oh, PS2 chipper. I don't think you want to know how much a carton of smokes is in Canada.
Oh yeah, they're bad up here.
20
Man. God.
something.
For a carton?
20.
That's cheap for a carton. That's almost what we pay for a pack of cigarettes down here now.
Oh no, I meant a pack of 25.
Oh, okay.
It's like $1 something a cigarette.
Yeah,
Why I
don't-
roll my own.
I remember the campground we still do go to, but when we were in, God, this is 83, 84, maybe 82. They had a cigarette machine out front of the store there, and it was like 4 quarters for a pack of cigarettes, and
Oh yeah,
everybody thought it was expensive then.
that's right. That's right. Yeah.
And yep. And I can remember from that time to about when I graduated high school, it went from 4 quarters to 12 quarters. 16 quarters. It went from like $1 to $4 just in that span of time. Now I wonder, are they having to? Is it escalated that much because of all the tax? Are they escalating it up that high because they're losing their customer base and they just
Shareholders demand more money. Profit always has to go up, and tax. I bet you tax has something to do with it for sure.
Yeah. See, I'm not a smoker. I don't advocate for smoking, but I don't think it should be. That's one of the things they tried doing down here was tax it into oblivion so that people wouldn't smoke. I said, you don't know people; they will find a way.
That's right. Yes. That's right.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
it's not your right to tell them. It's like I said, that's the same argument I have with people all the time. You don't get to legislate people's right to do what they want as far as like smoking. Just the same way that you can't legislate. And I don't go anywhere in my car without putting my seatbelt on. But God damn it, I am so against these seatbelt laws. It's not your business to tell me that I have to wear it.
On bicycles.
And that too.
It used to be that all the stupid kids died in bicycle accidents before they could grow up to become politicians. And now look what happened.
Yep. They just They just legislate everything anymore.
Yeah, I'll
Right.
say us Gen X kids, we had it made back in the day.
Fucking right.
Oh,
Yeah, we
well,
did.
yeah. I mean, I'm sure both of you probably did the same thing I did, driving
Yep.
down the highway at 60 miles an hour in the back of an open pickup truck bed.
Yes.
Well, hell, we had a bed liner in there and filled with water, so we had our own swimming pool in the back of the truck too.
Whilst throwing piss jugs out at opposing traffic.
Oh, one of the guys out at the campground. I'm
And
not going to mention
mooning
his name,
every other
but-
car.
but we were going down the highway, and we had all been not the driver, mind you, but the rest of us had been drinking our behinds off.
Yes.
And the one guy here next to me, he's like, "Yeah, I gotta take a leak." He stands up, and while we're going down the highway, pees
Yep.
out the back of the truck.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
hell, when I was a kid, we went 12 hours
America.
from
America.
Illinois to Indiana, and I rode in the back of the truck the entire way.
Oh,
Yes.
wow. Yeah.
America. That's what America should and always be like.
Yep.
America.
Yep.
And you guys have to be like that, even when the rest of the world can't be.
Yep, I can remember riding in the old LTD Ford station wagon, where you had the front seat, then you had that bench seat, and then in the back is just like a roller rink area. So we used to sit back there, and as my parents were driving around, going around corners, you're sliding here, you're sliding there.
Yeah. We didn't have to wear seatbelts in the back seat. In the front seat, they did when it first came in. But in the back, and Japan it was still like that when I lived there in 2004. Japan was the same. You didn't have to wear it in the back, just the front.
Yeah.
As long as the driver was, restrained and in control and belted. And
Again, like I said, I believe in wearing the seatbelt because, in my opinion, the only way I'm surviving a really bad crash is if I not only stay in the car, but stay in my seat in the car and I'm not tossed all over the place. But I
it's
don't
not
think
up-
you should tell me. Yeah, you shouldn't tell
No,
me.
it's
I
not
have
up to the government to keep me safe. That's my job as an independent fucking citizen.
Yep.
And don't
Agreed.
bring up to a young kid these days and tell them to go drink out of a garden hose. They think you're nuts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, no, I live in the country. It's different here. Thankfully.
We didn't even just drink out of our own garden hoses. I can remember running, when we would run track practice, we would go out and do, distance mileage. We'd do 10-mile run or whatever.
Yeah.
And we'd stop. We'd be thirsty. We'd stop. You see somebody's has a hose at the front of their house. We just roll right up, take a drink.
That's odd. And when your neighbors went on vacation, you'd go over and turn on their garden hose? No, I'm kidding. I never did that.
No.
It's a joke. And hello. I do want to pay attention to the chat here. Uh-oh. All flame and no substance. Your love life. Yeah, no, there's...
Ouch.
I don't have time for that, Charlotte. You know that. I don't have time for that foolishness. Is that how cigarettes are spelled a different thing? Oh, that's
No, that looks right. Yeah.
that's cigarettes. No, that looks right. Kevon 6. And how much is a carton of smokes in Canada? I don't know what it. No idea. Probably an arm and a leg. A pack is 25. So, do you mind reading this, West?
Sure. Hang on 1 second. Let me get back. It's Kevon 6 says still pissed at the Canadian Postal Union. They are holding up my Christmas gift and new took with their boy with their boycott. Oh, okay, yeah. God, yeah. Well, we're lucky here. Our postal service is not allowed to go on strike in the States here.
See, that's what it should be.
Yeah. They tried it once in the 70s, and they were promptly investigated by the FBI. A bunch of them arrested, so no.
Wow. PS2 Chipper says, I bought a TV for my mom in California. They added a $5 recycling fee on most screen purchases. And when you go to the dump, I bet you they charge you a fee again to deal with it.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, so according to the internet, in 2022, the average price of a carton of cigarettes in Canada was $143.
Wow.
I guess Canadian dollars. So, and which is
Deej,
I guess more.
Can you read our friend Miskatonic? Yeah, that's probably Canadian.
Yeah, back in the day when a kid did something stupid and broke something, the other kids learned a lesson. Don't do that.
That's right. And that first kid walked with a limp the rest of his life.
Yep.
And that's and we all know kids like that, and that's just but we had a lot less stupidity back then, because there was what's it called, Deej?
Common sense
for your action.
Common sense. We had common sense back then.
We did, and there were consequences for your actions. And exactly, I have the right to be dumb.
Well, I was kind of evil as a kid, though, because I grew up on the farm, and we'd get some of the city kids to come out and party with us. And, when you're drinking, they ask you where to go take a leak, and you kind of send them over to the electric fence.
Ooh.
That's always fun.
I don't. FK says, so at work sometimes I smell marijuana in the parking lot. I think, shame on you now. Now I'm going to go get pissed at the nearest bar. Well, fair enough.
Well, I don't know.
Can you
absolutely.
read our friend Charlotte C?
Charlotte says, and you don't get to sue anyone for your choices. Fuck yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, we didn't have idiots suing like McDonald's because they spilled hot coffee on themselves.
That's and P2S Chipper says water hose was the best tasting water growing up. FK didn't even get that. Garden hose, what are you, Rockefeller? See, I know, FK, that you're at least over 35, because no one under 35 would understand that. That's awesome to have you all here. Thanks for being here. And yeah, thanks. Awesome.
Yeah. Well, the one house I had, the one house when I lived in Piscataway, we had well water, so the garden hose was tasty. Yes, it wasn't city water. City water is definitely not as good as if you have a well. I don't know if you.
Well, as long as you had a good well, around here in Illinois, there were some wells that you got that rotten egg taste coming out, all that sulfur in the water. That was pretty horrible.
I read up on that because our water has that sometimes, and it's dependent on the season, and it's something to do with organic compounds creating some sort of gas when they break down.
Wow.
That's right. And no, FKHC, the Rockefellers use not just a garden hose, they use the fancy X hose as seen on TV, the shrinks down to nothing and then expands. That's the fancy X hose. That's what the Rockefellers have.
The gold-plated hose.
Do you want to hear something funny, gentlemen? My brother, who's living in Western Australia, in a town, little place, it's near Australind. Not Australia, Australind. Australind is in Western Australia, and south of Perth, about 2 hours, more or less. And he has lots of tropical plants all around his house because you can grow them there. And I helped him install them, so I know it's true. He has a garden hose on each corner, like a hose reel on each corner of his house. And he doesn't have forest. Like here, I could understand it because I have forest fires. But no, just to easier to water the plants.
That's wow. And you said this was a friend of yours or a relative?
My brother.
Your brother. Okay,
my little brother.
So you have so you've got multiple brothers, one living close to you there, and one over in Australia, huh?
Correct. Yes, and my little brother in Australia has Yeah, he's too busy to have a YouTube channel. I think. And I want to welcome Tony. Hello, and that is an awesome avatar, my friend.
Hey, yeah, hey. Bonfire time. Okay, thanks.
It is.
Hello. Hey, there. Cheers, folks. Cheers.
Now we have sound effects. You're going to make us look all upscale.
Well, that's the idea. I like to bring the quality of presentation, if nothing else, as well as the quality of the bourbon. Alistor was taking good care of.
Cheers, gentlemen.
Of Theta Zord over there, and with his radio program, I'm drinking some Woodford Reserve tonight.
Nice.
So while the radio demon was taking care of Theta Zord, I was just sitting there in the chat drinking.
Well, that's right. That's the advantage of having him be able to host like that. And is that Theta Zord? If you want to come up, buddy,
he's getting something to eat first.
Yes.
You'll be here.
Sort of dragonflies and water bugs, I think he said. And thank you so much for being there for me, Tony. That was an amazing stream, and it was because of you.
Yeah,
Tony has that effect.
That was all radio shows then, huh? I wasn't sure if that was radio shows or if that was audio from a TV show, but you.
Oh, those were radio programs. Yeah. Vincent Price Theater and a few others.
They from the 40s or the 50s? Were they still doing
40s through 60s within that as picking and choosing. Hey Deej, how you been? How's the leg?
It's slowly healing.
I'll hope
I'm going to be stupid tomorrow.
Well, what are you doing tomorrow?
I'm going to attempt to go to work.
Oh, do be careful. Please, for the love of Christ, be careful.
Yeah, I'm going to be in a pen with cattle on a crutch.
Oh, God.
Oh, so
I'm going to pray for you tonight.
Well, I need the money. I need the money. Damn it! I got to pay bills, so I can't let this broken leg keep me down.
Have you considered selling your bathwater?
Yeah, but nobody wanted to buy it.
He's not Belle Delphine.
He's not Amaranth.
Huh. Yeah. Well, hopefully, I mean, you still have quick reflexes and stuff.
Well, it's not going to be as quick on crutches, but hopefully the crutches kind of makes them leery of me, so it'll be easier to drive them around.
Well, yeah, you have weapons, right?
Yeah, I can hit them with the crutch.
Yeah. And is it like Daredevil?
Place to have your chainsaw, by your
Yeah, no. Well,
how many have you had?
Quite a few.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Oh, that's my middle name. No, could possibly.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
Well, you can always prematurely load your fire with that form, yes.
That was a good shot. It shot right over there.
I like your splitting maul.
So, yeah, no, this is Tony. This is a who makes Fiskar? Do you gentlemen know? Is it Finnish or Swedish?
I don't know.
Fiskar is
Finnish?
Norse, so Finnish. Yeah.
Well, if it's North, it could be any three of them. Actually, if it's North, it's more
Netherlands.
Likely. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, no, I have yet to hurt myself with an axe. Although when I was a Boy Scout, I don't know, I was 15, and we were doing overnight camps at that point. And one of our, we did have a chaperone. Of course, we weren't drinking or anything like that. We were just 15. But our chaperone, he went out and cut down a tree, and we had worked all night. Obviously, we just wanted to stay up all night, and we were in no mood to sleep. We just wanted to make the fire and keep cutting down wood and keep the fire going all night. And he went out, and in the morning, it was sunrise, and we had eggs and bacon just cooking over the fire on a grill. and he went out, cut down a tree, and I swear to God, he didn't go far enough, and the top 3 feet, the top meter of the tree, the tip, landed in the fire and upset our eggs and bacon. And fortunately, we had more. But they were just about fucking ready. And he was the adult in us. And I don't know, like at 15, honest to God, I wasn't interested in drinking, nothing like that. We were all good kids. We weren't drinking. But I suspect now, looking back on it as an adult, the leaders, the chaperones, may have been drinking unbeknownst to us. Which happens.
God.
Sometimes.
Hey, we got Dad Man joined us in the chat here. He says, "Hey, Canadian Spider-Man."
Oh, hey, Dad Man. Yeah, he knows all about sneaky adult drinking while the kids are playing, doesn't he?
Well, that's the point of being a parent, is you get to experience the rush of when you can be naughty, so that you don't interrupt your kids.
Well, Halloween, Tony, around here and in Whistler Ski Resort, there were houses that you would go to that had treats for the kids, and there were houses that you would go to that had treats for the adults, if you understand.
Oh, so the gummies were in the shape of dicks. Gosh.
Yeah, and that's right. And adult beverages and witches brew. Sometimes it was on a walking route. You would find in Whistler, you would find parents getting together around a cauldron and having witches brew. And there may or may not have been alcohol in that, but there was.
Well, yeah, I used to have a big, like 30-gallon cooler that you could put cans of Coke in. It's like ones in the gas station that you would just fill with ice, and put cans of Coke in. And what we did is we took a half-gallon of Everclear, 4 half-gallons of Hawaiian Punch, and about 60 pounds of ice. And we stirred that motherfucker to the brim one Stark party for our Starktober for Halloween. Put a couple of glow sticks in the bottom to give it that eerie green glow, and I passed out cups, and I said, "Get the fucking scooping and get the fucking drinking." Those were the days, man.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna miss that old house. There were a lot of memories in that house, a lot of parties, a lot of.
Does the house still exist?
I'm not ever going back there. Not after what they did to me.
On January 12th, FK says he turns 43. You are definitely over 35 then.
Yes.
That makes you a Gen X, doesn't it? That's a Gen X.
I think he just squeezes in. He might just squeeze. I'm not sure. 43, 10 years younger than me. I was. Yeah. I think he's still in. I think he's still in Gen X.
Yeah. No. As far as I'm concerned, they are.
Wow,
you know what? If he doesn't need his parents to go to an interview with him, then that makes him a Gen X. Apparently, that's a thing. I don't know.
It is a thing.
I need another fucking drink for that, John.
And that's absolutely sad.
Yes.
Yeah,
another
it is.
Drink.
Yeah.
Another drink. Another drink.
Not the driest, but if you cut this up, Deej, it'll burn if you cut it up small enough, and it's got some oils in it.
And I see that it's still a bit damp.
Yes, it's fruit. I think I've got some dry pine, and I like to spread the fire out, Tony. Instead of having just a thing in the middle, I think it's more dramatic if I have it spread out. It's like a city.
Well, it's good. Well, Alistair kind of likes the fire and brimstone effect.
You like that? Yes.
Yes. Yes.
I like that very much, my good fellow. Well done.
See, Charlotte, I tend to believe Charlotte because she's been right in the past.
Yeah.
That FK is calling himself a millennial. No, I don't think so, Tim. Nah, we're on this stream, you're Gen X.
By all intents and definitions, I am a millennial by 3 years, but spiritually, my cynicism, overall disregard, and no fucks given has put me well into the Gen X camp.
Technically, anyone born from 65 to 80 is Gen X.
Yeah, I was born in '83. I just missed.
Yeah.
But
we'll be the judge of that.
I am defined by the company I keep, though. So.
Yes, exactly.
If I can entertain the company that I keep, which are all basically Gen X, I think I might as well be Gen X.
Is that why Ellen DeGeneres has left the States?
No, Ellen DeGeneres left the States because she doesn't want to be caught being affiliated with the Diddler.
A lot of them are behaving with that.
Yeah. They're making like a tree and getting out of here, folks. That's what they're doing.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Hello, DVB. I hope life is treating you well, citizen.
Yeah, I can't. There was a time I was attracted to Ellen. I'm not gonna lie. It was the short hair, and yeah.
You like chicks with pixie cuts?
Well,
no.
Way back when
Way
back when she first started in comedy, she did look cute.
She's a comedian?
Yeah, she was.
I don't find her funny. I've never found her funny.
Well, what the hell? That was clear back in the 80s when she was.
Yeah. She used to be kind of funny. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, looks aren't everything, so.
Yeah.
Well, I see what you did there. Give that guy a drum roll, folks. Yeah. I see what you did there. She used to be kind of funny. Yeah,
I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't have any love for Ellen DeGenerate. So.
I was talking about early TV in the 80s with some friends about the Christmas specials. Do any of you remember David Letterman? He had a Christmas tree with a tree topper of a meatball.
Oh,
yep.
Ring a bell.
Yep.
No, but that sounds about like him.
Deej, you remember that?
I remember that one.
Do you remember how they got the meatball on top of the tree, Deej?
I'm a little fuzzy on how he got that sucker up there, but
well, it used to be David Letterman's favorite thing back in the day, a trampoline.
The trampoline, yeah, that he always used when he put the damn Velcro on and was sticking to the walls too.
I think it was the same trampoline, but he didn't do the meatball. He had a stunt double do that, and I think it took them a couple of times. They probably had a couple of meatballs. But the weirdest thing to put on a Christmas tree, and I think it was a viewer that wrote in, like, put a meatball on there. And David says, well, yeah, obviously. Wes Kegel, I'm surprised you didn't know about that, my friend.
It sounds like him, but I don't remember. I don't remember that bit. I didn't really watch a lot of late night TV back when he was still in his beginnings or in his prime. Even it was more. Yeah, it was more. I was already on the floor, face down.
Yeah. See, I didn't drink. I was in Boy Scouts as it. And Tony, as a New Yorker, I bet you're familiar with the Letterman legacy.
Tony's not a New Yorker. Tony's a Southern Kentuckian.
Nah, I'm talking Stark of Irons. And
he's talking about the character. Yeah.
Shut up, Wet.
Nah.
We haven't had any Letterman, since I live in Nuke York. The only late night entertainment we occasionally gets from Max Headroom. So,
yes. Yeah, no, and that's right. He had the Velcro suit. And Letterman used to do those stunts himself, if I recall. Isn't that right, Deech?
Yeah, he'd put the suit on and jump up there and stick to the wall, and there was all kind. That was back another one. Used to be funny years ago, and then went all completely insane with their bullshit.
Yes.
Now, Letterman is he the one that used to have Super Dave Osborne on his show, or was that a different late night guy?
Yeah, Super Dave Osborne.
He did. Yeah, Super Dave Osborne. And yes, happy early birthday, PS2 Chipper, to obviously to FK on January 12th.
Oh, shit. What day does that fall on?
It's
Hold on, I got it.
That is a Sunday.
20.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah, three
Well,
3 weeks from today.
If I do a Saturday matinee that night, I'll play a little birthday piano for you.
We have no idea, Charlotte.
you got Betsy
And
hooked up
DVP.
there at the new place, Tony?
No,
Bessie
there's no
is
passing out.
unpacked
DVD.
and sitting on her stand.
Not tonight.
She is hot and ready.
Cool.
That is true. Same to you, Tony, says DVP. Americans want to say
my hands are
everything.
sore.
Yes.
I've been learning the Christmas Truce by Sabaton, and I'm trying to crunch it into like 3 days, which, effectively tomorrow, since it's practically Tuesday in 6 minutes, I'm putting it behind a super chat goal, but if we meet that super chat goal, I will perform it. The Christmas Truce by Sabaton, performed and sung on piano.
No,
But I got the sheet music, and my hands are sore as fuck. God, they're sore.
we remember. No, DVB, we do remember that. That was 2 bottles of red wine. Deej, I think, was around at that time. Yeah, it wasn't good. Yeah, we're not going to have a repeat.
Yeah, we're not having a repeat. We don't need to be combing the internet
Yeah, no
for somebody to
Mounties.
find your butt.
No
Which
Mounties.
time? Tony, was
no
that
Fire
which
Brigade.
time?
Yes, you've
Right.
passed out by your fire on at least
A
3
few
accounts, sir.
But the
But he
fires
was
all
referencing the time the Mounties were called, which was what?
Yes,
Yeah.
the guy
During the snowstorm and everything else. And
Yes.
comfortably nestled next to the fire. That is a true story. Yes.
Yes.
And I want to welcome Thetazord. Hello. Speaking of fire,
Oh,
Oh,
Hello.
wait.
Hey, I'm back.
Right.
Okay.
Intro. There you go.
welcome Thetazord.
Ooh.
And I'm glad I and I want to welcome I do want to welcome Thetazord, but also Swift -1.
Matt
Hello.
G, finally a name that's only 3 words long. You're doing us a service.
No kidding.
Uh,
And welcome Thetazord to the fire.
I was giving a Theta Thunder slash as a welcome to fight off all the demons real quick.
don't you be fighting off the demons. Alistair went home.
No, the bad demons.
Well, did Alistair play nice? I was busy,
Alistair was on the best behavior I have ever seen him on.
Oh, wow, that's saying something.
I would gladly.
How much did you pay him?
I didn't yet,
He
but
pays in his souls.
yeah, I guess so. I didn't realize that, but maybe he has a little piece of it in his back pocket now. But he definitely deserves it because he did an amazing job, and I thank him so very much from the heart of my bottom.
Wow. The heart of my bottom. I'm glad you're using my joke.
I love it, man. Just if I could, I would sing that Bohemian Rhapsody as well too. That's one of my favorites.
Well, the Star Trek Rhapsody.
Yeah, the Star Trek Rhapsody. That is hilarious. I actually sing that when I'm trying to sleep. It'll just come in my head and I'll start singing it.
Beam me up, Mr. Scott. Sulu, go to
Yeah.
warp.
It is.
2, sir. No, that is way too slow. Warp 3, sir. Still too damn slow. Warp 4, still too slow. Warp 5, too damn slow. It's too damn slow. No. Mr. Chekhov, I am firing torpedo. That will not work, and it would be illogical to me.
That is that is awesome. Yeah, Tony, that is and all the effects you have, man, is like
Yeah.
He has
a lot of voices and sound effects and all this. Like he has
that's right.
everything. Like I'm building mine up. Like I have a few of them. Like I was just showing off. But I can like slap you in the face. And
Ooh.
I can do a little bit of.
La da 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 dee.
Yeah.
This is
I got this.
Snoop Dogg.
Like this.
Yeah.
You need to email me the Dropbox of that so I can upload that and do trivia.
I will ask Cardinal Sin's brother, and absolutely I will do that.
No, you send it to me on Twitter. You just need to like move that over to the.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love Scotty in the corner just rocking out to it too. That was awesome.
That's right, and that is from that is Cardinal Sin. That is not
Infinitely better musician than I. He could play how many? I think he could play like 6 or 7 instruments.
Oh, really? I just got into this guy.
There's a toast to Gil.
Hail to Gil.
Hail to Gil. I don't know.
Cardinal Sin. Cheers, brother.
Ari, I sent Ari Bavel. I've sent you the link, my friend, and you've got an open door at any time.
Is Ari in the chat?
Ari is going to bed, so probably not. But and ooh, look what else I have.
I don't.
What were they saying?
I don't see Ari in the chat. Where are you, brother? It's been a hot minute. I love that thing you sent me. I got that shirt and that Iron Man metal figure of the Mark 43 that was in Gil's collection. Yeah.
Good night. Good night.
PS2 chipper.
Chipper.
Night PS2
Chipper.
No, I think
Good
it's
night.
Chipper.
Time for sleep. It is. It's 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Hello to Rusty Rivers, yeah.
Kevon 6 has a song that he probably wants me to cover. Go up one, Canadian Spider-Man. Let me read this.
Oh, I will. Tony. I just want to first, before I do, I want to say
Rusty
creator, Rusty Rivers. I saw Rusty did a history piece on it was just on his own channel. He's got a fantastic channel, and it was about Alexander the Great. And if you're a fan of history, and if you like Rusty, I like your style, man. I like your style. I like your look. I like your voice. You got it going on. So if you're doing something and you got a half an hour where you just want to listen to some history about Alexander the Great, you go to Rusty Rivers' channel. West K will put his link in the chat, and you go listen about Alexander Great. He's got a lot of stuff on there. So shout out to him. And Tony, yes, let's go up to our friend.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
And West Kegel, you're the best wrench.
Yeah, that is awesome. Thank you so much. Hey, were you there for the Alistair? I thought I saw you, but
I had been over there on a stream while you were doing the radio stuff, but then I was setting up for the bonfire thing when
gotcha.
When
Yeah,
Alistair was on.
Sashi's the other side of the planet. Hello, Sashi. And Tony Stark wanted to talk about. Please go ahead, Tony.
Spidey napping by an open fire. Empty Molson scattered about his toes. Dreams of travel with a hot babe in tow will make him smile so deeply so it shows. Everybody knows that a bonfire too to keep him warm tonight. Politics might get out very based, but that will hit the spot tonight. And when Christmas comes along the way, there'll be some YouTube shenanigans each and every day. And every hater in the chat will spy to see if he will cut that twig this time. Oh, I'm offering some sound advice. Get a hand axe for those small bits. With that maul, you might hurt yourself, dude. And that really would suck the shit.
be on camera though.
The internet is forever.
That's right.
I'm glad the internet wasn't around when I was growing up as a
That was
young
brought
teen.
to you by the
Yeah.
fine folks at the Creation Engine at Stark of Iron. 100% improv, 100% all the time.
Hey, Rusty.
This is why Tony brings the talent. to
Somebody clip that for our good friend Kevon 6.
Come on up. Rusty, anyone else who wants to come on up? Eugene, I know you've got a setup. Come on up. There's the link.
I'm hearing.
Tony, that was beautiful.
I'm hearing the Price is Right music as you said. Come on up.
Oh wait. Damn.
That's when the little yodeler goes over the edge of the cliff.
Oh, and then as he gets what you obviously go over, he goes like this. He goes, and then you hear the yes.
Oh, God.
All the best of that game where Bob Barker would like get mad at the girl behind it, being like, you can't count. That was supposed to go over, but since you didn't do it right, we're gonna give it to her and we're gonna give the prize to him anyway. Like all sorts of stuff. It was funny. That's so funny that we thought of the same game.
Do you think that was the hardest part, Tony, for Bob Barker to pretend that the guests that were really dumb?
Yeah, but here's one for you. Here's a
Embarrassing
question from our the great Gary Ambrosia in the chat. He asked,
And I quote, "Hey, Canadian Spider-Man, are you ready to become the governor of the 51st states inquiring minds?
Yes.
Want to know."
Yes. We were talking about that earlier. So many Canadians welcome becoming the 51st state. We come bearing poutine.
I will sign the petition.
Quebec out of it. And I will be moving far. Do you know how many Canadians would move immediately south if we were allowed? Like half the population of Canada would empty into the southern states. That's not a joke.
No, yeah, it's not.
No, well, we welcome the parts of British Columbia, Manitoba, and Saskatchewan and Alberta.
now, of course, I don't know if we're going to handle Quebec in these affairs, but I think that's something we can mutually agree on.
Yes. Yes, Eugene. We would be stronger together. Canada needs, in all seriousness, and I'm just going to take a second here. In all seriousness, I love Canada. I studied politics in university growing up, and so I understand the differences between the Canadian Constitution and the American Constitution. We need the First and Second Amendments here in this country. We thought that we could get by just on people's integrity and politicians' integrity. And that worked for 100 and some years.
You're always going to find somebody that fucks it up.
And well, now you can no longer shame people into doing the right thing. You know, that's the problem. So I think we need the First and Second Amendments, and I would be very happy to be part of the states. And anyone that studies history, if you think the current political map of Canada is going to stay the same, you don't know history.
Well, they're already talking about in the United States, Oregon and Idaho are about, like, they're in talks to make, like, get a big piece of land in from Oregon to Idaho.
Yeah, both Oregon and Washington. The
like
eastern parts of both those states want to join Idaho.
Oh, I didn't know Washington too.
Yeah, both of those states, the eastern sections wanted to join Idaho.
They went too crazy. They went too fucking crazy. So,
Oh, let's welcome Kevon 6.
Hello. I'm going to just start the fire if you guys wouldn't.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
How you doing, you big grinning Cheshire cat? You've been so nice to all of us here lately, and I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart and the heart of my bottom.
Oh.
Exactly. There you go. I was waiting for it. I was celebrating Morphmas. Also, I did the night before Morphmas. I won't do it again. But yeah, y'all can check it out on the Alice Twitter and Theta Zord. radio stream.
Yeah, I had the Radio Demon go over there because he's a big Vincent Price fan, and Theta Zord's playing a lot of those old radio programs, and I figured, you know what would be a good fit? Somebody who talks between a broadcast range of, 300 to 7,100 hertz. So it was a perfect fit.
Yeah. Well, and the whole point of the program from my end of doing it, have a type of thing where you can make jokes. You can have fun with it, and I want the chat to get involved and to try to have their little riffs too. So anyway, I appreciate Alistair coming on and encouraging that type of style, because
whenever you're doing a riff track, it's always good to have a couple of comedians to riff off of, because it helps your improv game, and it helps you really get easier with quick-witted ideas. Remember never to use the same joke more than 3 times. Space out your humor. Let the plot of whatever you're listening or watching unfold.
Yeah,
and make sure that it's very hard starting out. It's very hard to find those hooks, because you're going to either do too much or too little. It's a Goldilocks zone of riff tracking, and it takes a little bit of time. I'm not the best at it. Sometimes I screw up.
But that's the thing is that it, like you said, it takes practice. It takes work to improv and get to know who you're riffing off of and get a rapport with them and stuff. But in the chat, Gunner and Skull of Cauldron's Minion both said this was a better like having Alistair there to riff off of. It was a much better flowing.
Sorry,
back and
Is that an electric chainsaw? You wuss.
That is.
Yes.
You wuss. Wuss.
So, what if Trudeau?
I'm telling Rancor Steve you use an electric saw.
What if Trudeau says unvaccinated people can't get gasoline anymore? I'm covered. I can still cut firewood.
I know. I'm fucking with you.
Yeah.
If Trudeau says no more gasoline for unvaccinated, homophobes, I still have power by the sun.
Yeah, but
And
that damn chainsaw.
Sounded
That
the
damn
Honda
chainsaw
Civic.
sounded like my ex-girlfriend's vibrator.
Yeah, it sounded like the Honda Civic of chainsaws.
dear
What are you
God.
doing, man?
No wonder she's your ex.
the Skull of Calderon's Minion even said Theta Zord and Tony make a great team, but there was Alistair.
Yeah,
Tony.
Alistor was there. Alistor has almost a century of radio experience. I defer to him for professional programs.
Hell, I refer to him. Like, if it wasn't for him, literally, it wouldn't have been anything as good.
I'm just a 2-bit chucklehead. Alistor's the real deal, man.
I need to hire Alistair. Screw Tony. I'm just kidding.
Well, his price is pretty high. What I usually like to go with is if he asks for your soul, say you have 2, and then give him your shoes.
I actually have 3. When I was when I used to smoke weed a lot, and some people wanted a bowl or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I would tell them, I want sell me your soul, and I'll give you a bowl. So they'd write out a contract, and they'd prick their finger and get some blood on there. And so technically I do have 3 souls. So I have 2 to give away.
Well,
Holy shit.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. Man, I got some news for you right here, though, all right? They ain't leading but 2 things right now, Jack and shit. Jack left town.
I'm just trying to figure out the legalities of all that.
That's a lot of some fucking lawyer level bullshit.
No, technically from a Christian perspective, it doesn't mean anything, because God owns our souls anyway. It's not.
Well, yeah, this is all in character banter. It's
exactly. So, but legally, I'm just plotting it out.
Oh my God! I just saw a picture of Kathleen Kennedy as a fucking Twi'lek. Are you killing me? And not just any Twi'lek, Bib fucking Fortuna.
Oh, stop it!
Oh no! Oh no!
She'll always be
Why?
that witch Darth Kennedy to me.
I don't know if I want to show this on the air. We might chase away our viewers.
Yeah, I don't.
Fuck, guy. Damn.
We have viewers.
We have viewers. We have people. Who's here?
Oh, people like watching fire. People love watching fire.
Maybe if we could just move the picture of, Kathleen Fortuna into the fire.
Yeah, it looks like the flag is about to catch on fire. Like,
Yeah,
just
that's his seat. That's his fold-out chair.
No. It's
okay, I got it.
no. It's farther than it looks.
No, I know. I'm just saying from the it's a optical illusion.
He's using his laptop's onboard camera, which has no scope of depth.
Yeah.
It might as well be an inverted
I have the
fisheye
other
lens.
camera hooked up. This is a USB camera, Tony. This is all-
It is. Oh, so you upgraded. So why does it still look like an inverted fisheye lens? Like, I'm confused.
Yeah. Well, I
Well,
think
there's some water and smoke
Yeah.
and
Dust.
fire damage.
it looks like it's the humidity that's doing that to the lens.
Yeah, no, it's been out in the elements a lot. Elements.
Element.
Enunciation.
It's like Elmer, but Elements.
Uh,
I love that
It's
face,
just mood
man.
swung.
He's trying to
Everybody knows.
emulate his necromantic lord so much with that grin. It's awesome.
Ooh, Sashi.
Skull of Cauldron's minion.
Yes. He is the guy that holds the sacred toothpaste.
Yeah.
He who holds the platinum tube of iodent to keep that chrome smile everlasting.
What figure would you mind reading? Could I get Wes to read this from our good friend Sashi?
Of course. Sashi says to us, I have been in retail for 30 years, so I have no soul.
That's how.
Did your hair turn red?
Oh.
No, that's
Ooh.
copper top.
That's different. And Keep on 6, do you mind reading this from our friend Eugene?
oh, sure. Old Man Bird says, Sashi, you are quite the survivor. Tough career.
No, believe it. Believe that.
I did McDonald's for 2 years. That was enough.
I
I've
think
been at a Mickey D's for almost 10, managing for 6.
Yeah.
I was
I'm
the third
feeling
highest
French
paid.
fries.
I was the third highest paid man in that company. It was still hourly. I was doing truck orders. I was helping the maintenance man unload truck. I was running shifts, both opening and closing. I did the scheduling. I did just about everything in that restaurant. And how much did I get paid an hour back then? $11.50 an hour.
Wow.
Hey, I got you all beat. All right. I was, as you know, I'm a mail carrier, was a mail carrier. And one of my routes for a while was delivering to an entire Section 8 housing
Oh
development.
my God.
So,
Praying for
so
you, man.
I literally had to be packing heat on the 1st and the 15th.
were you really?
Yeah.
What does that mean to Canadians? Canadians don't understand what that is.
That's scary.
Government housing where everybody's on
you have a
welfare.
hole puncher.
That's called living in the ghetto.
Yeah.
Living in the
Government housing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'd show up at the cluster box, open the box, and next thing I know, there's 30 people standing around. So I'd close the box and say, hey, listen, you all don't disappear in the next 3 seconds. I'm going to take all your checks back to the post office with me. Well, everybody disappeared in 2 seconds.
In other words, he was saying, and I quote,
I'm going to give you to the count of 10 to get you lying, yellow, no good carcass off my property before I pump your guts full of lead. Now look, I'm sorry, Johnny. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 10.
Now,
Keep
of
the
course.
change, you filthy animal.
Now, of course, I was just kidding. Postal employees would never be packing heat in real life.
Oh, they don't do that.
That's never happened ever. In my life.
Never. We never heard anything about going postal.
No. Never been a phrase that we've ever used because it's never happened.
Oh, God.
I would
How, hey guys,
Allegedly.
rate my Moody. Was that a good Moody?
a good Moody.
Yeah, good Moody.
I completely agree with Eugene Bird. I would normally fire Kathleen Kennedy, but I no longer give a fuck about Star Wars and canceled all streaming to have a million
Right.
instead.
Well, as long as we can fire her out of a cannon, I'm good with that.
Yeah,
Into the sun.
yeah.
Into the sun.
I'm going to take care of it. I'm gonna hire a exterminator, dead franchise busters. They take care of problems like her, and I'm gonna hire them and take care of her.
Are you haunted by woke streams in the middle of the night?
Yeah. Are you spooked by woke writers and scripts?
Have any of you all seen a spook, specter, or shill?
Well, call now. Call dead
The
franchise
professionals,
Yeah.
franchise busters. We're ready to relieve you.
Okay, we need to clip that, or at least do something to that.
You relieve yourself all over.
There's Gary, the Ghostbusters fan, literally eating his palm right now, going, "Fucking idiots."
Yeah.
He's
Hey,
have you seen Gary's Gozer Gate, the Temple of Gozer Gate? Man, that shit's awesome.
what do you mean? That's my Gozer Gate. Look at mine. I have the proton pack. I have the display that I built.
Yeah, Gary's got like movie molds, man.
Somebody needs to clip that little bit. They
Yeah.
start saying, "Hey, look at mine."
Yeah, Gary's got like the real deal, though, man. I'd like to see them two team up and do a Ghostbusters skit. That shit would be pretty cool.
Yes.
On the episode on that episode of Night of the Living Undead Franchises that he did with Steve. With he was there in the fucking floor covered in slime, going, "You're gonna have to make a decision, Steve. You're gonna have to do it now."
Well, while Canadian's back real quick, I'm going to say goodnight. I'm going to get my butt to bed so I can get up early and go try to do work
Be
tomorrow.
careful and mind
Good
your
night.
leg, brother.
Good night, Deej. Thanks
Man,
for being here.
if I fall down and break it again, no big deal. Like, just rewrap it.
That's right.
Well, they're gonna have to
Try to
reset
be
it
near
again
the
too.
hospital. You're golden.
Well, they'll give me good drugs for that, so
Yeah, there you go.
That's
I'll
right.
really be good.
Ooh,
Golden.
I think I have something. Ooh, I think
Ooh.
I have something in the stocking for that, don't I? I think I do. I do have something in the Christmas stocking. Look at that.
I only got the bourbon here, but I will join in your libations.
Better be careful there, Canadian Spider-Man. Scotty might come by and try to bogart some of that.
No
Where
kidding.
is Scotty? Scotty,
I've invited him. He's welcome.
yeah, I'm gonna throw him a link too.
Thanks.
Good night, gentlemen, and have
he
fun.
got
and
Alright, have a good
No
night.
napping.
See you, Deej.
No napping out there,
All right.
Canadian.
Hey,
no
hey,
napping.
It's
Yo.
a rough
Talk,
hero.
Deej.
It's fine.
Deej,
It's a
real
rough
talk.
hero.
When
No.
you gonna hang out with us on Rogue or on Snowdub again?
Well, I'm starting to feel halfway better, so probably next week I'll be back to Rogue.
We need to
And,
get Fleshy for the puppets to eat. Alpha's starving since I had to get rid of the cats.
Well, they were supposed to have me on in the pink bunny outfit for Christmas, but that never happened. So
Man, we had a Santa gig though. They tried to get Gary Nerdrotic on there. I thought that shit was wild.
I never heard anything back after I was told I was supposed to be pink bunny again for Christmas. And
What are you doing on
well.
Christmas Eve? You got any plans? You want to hang out with me late night as we greet the holiday proper?
I will probably be around. The only plans I have is on Christmas Day when a couple of us are getting together and killing zombies for Christmas.
Sounds good. I'll send you a link, brother.
Alrighty. Good night, all, and be well.
Good
Watch
night,
your
Deej.
leg. Be careful.
Night.
Could I? Do you mind, Thetazord? Can you see?
Thetazord made like I think he's getting his Ghostbuster equipment. I think
Oh,
he wants-
Yeah,
Gary.
I don't see him here. I think he. I
No,
think
no,
he's
no!
gone.
It's because some dumbass didn't put him on the screen.
Oh, there you go.
Good
Oh,
job,
okay.
dumb-
How about even back there? Is that a
Oh,
naked
that's
man?
a nice display, but Gary's got the actual molds from the movie for the door of the gate.
Oh, okay, I got you. So he does have me beat, but I do have my own proton pack I built.
Yeah,
That's
show off
awesome.
that. Show off that loot.
All right, let me get it. Oh, I mean, I got everything. I got.
I'd kill for a custom proton pack, but I just don't have the money to buy the supplies to rig one up. I'm sure that they're easy to do. They would just take time to get right.
Zool. Yes, indeed.
All right. We got
He's got his loot.
Is no data. Only
Is that your trap or is that the HasLab one?
this is the Hasbro.
It's a
Okay.
trap.
One in the box, ready to go. We be fast and they be slow.
Hey, be slow.
Fucking A,
right.
Tony.
What'd you say, Canadian Spider-Man?
He said,
I said
"Fucking A,
fucking
Tony."
And then
Fucking B, it's
I-
got two holes. Fucking O, it's larger.
You're gonna let me geek out over Ghostbusters. I love Ghostbusters.
Wow. That is so cool.
now I'm gonna get my proton pack.
It's a trap.
Yes, please.
It's a heart. I'm gonna need some time alone.
Uh-oh. You hear that? He's envy for your trap, sir. He wants to see your box and be in it. Now you made that proton pack. That's decent, man.
Shitting.
I never got a
me.
close up on your neutron wand. Can I see the neutrino one?
Wow. Wow. What?
Oh yeah.
What?
All right, y'all hear that?
Oh man.
I will trade you my
man. I gotta
airplane.
call Gary later. We have 2 Ghostbusters that we could like do filming with.
Well, Gary, what?
Have you ever seen this before, Tony?
I've never seen it close up like this. No.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
Oh wow.
yeah. And then obviously as the wand that I can take off. It's just hard to put back on when I'm wearing it.
Yeah.
How many Quatloos would you want?
Hey, the man needs
Oh,
money.
big
It's a way
Quatloos.
to do it. Put a little earning into it, and actually like make stuff. Yeah, look at that. Oh, damn, that neutrino one is fire. Well done.
Hell yeah. Thank you, man.
It looks new though. Your all of your equipment looks like it's not been tested.
No, the
Needs
pack,
a little weathering.
the pack is weathered. I do need to weather the wand more though.
Yeah.
The pack though, if you look at it,
Mm-hmm.
let me show you. It's very
Well, if you send it in the mail to Vancouver and back, it'll get weathered.
There you go. Those motherfuckers don't know how to ship shit.
see like you see this part right here?
Uh-huh. There you go. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, very nice.
Ooh. Somebody got
Whoa.
disconnected there a second.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you got ducked.
I tripped over the fucking microphone.
This is like my pride and joy besides my Mjolnir signed by Stan Lee.
You have a Mjolnir signed by Stan Lee?
I do.
Well,
Stan Lee.
I have something comparable. I have a Cara Dune signed by Gina Carano.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, so these are like my pride and joys other than my Transformers.
I like your bus cable on your proton pack. That's a good bus.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I appreciate that. This actually the casting. This is cast from Bill Murray's actual screen used Ghostbusters 1. So the cast is
So you wired and put all in the lights yourself and the LEDs and the soundboard?
I did everything except the Alice pack, the military pack that this goes on,
Yeah.
and the casting. I got the casting, and then each individual parts, like I don't know if y'all can see, like this little doodad, the ribbon cable.
That's the bus cable. That's
Yeah,
the bus
I
cable.
I had to force all this, and I still need to get one of
Wow.
these bronze count things that come down here. But other than that, it's all weathered and ready.
You know
to
what breaks my heart is I have the Ghostbusters video game, but there's no way to like co-op bust ghosts on
No,
that.
they cut it out. They cut it out for some reason.
They had it on the Xbox 360. I know because I have a copy of the 360 game, but like,
You know what I really want to do with both the trap and the pack is add a few vaporizer kits so that when it overheats, like if I if I do the
Oh
if I-
yeah, get you some CO2 carts to hiss smoke from.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's easy to do.
If I do that for too long, it'll
Yeah.
and have
And it'll vent and I'll have
The
to
most
cool down.
beautiful
Right.
sound in the universe.
Yes.
Yeah.
thank you very much. This is I worked on this for like
Okay.
Yeah, Brandon. I think we can definitely do some stuff with that when we get there, dude.
I am. This is definitely going to go in the
Now Gary has an original mode of the Spud. Did you know that?
No,
He's got an original. He's got an original mold of the Spud. He doesn't have the casting for it, I don't think, or maybe he does. I don't know. But back in his old place, before Doomcock grabbed him and put him in the jail cell, he had a lot of his like nerd stuff
yeah.
put behind him. And one of the whenever I see him, whenever they blow up his screen, my eyes always gravitate towards that Spud. Like that Spud is awesome.
Here, let me put this down real quick so I can sit down.
Yeah. Yeah, Gary's good people, man.
Yeah. He is.
I got a few war stories with Gary going to the bar and hanging out late
We
night.
are nerds. Oh man, I'm jealous. Very jealous. Tony.
Nerds.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, that's my pride and joy, though. I worked for about
That's
a
gorgeous.
year and a half on that.
Now, are you ready for a mind blower?
Yes.
Okay, the mind blower is, the current Large Hadron Collider that's
Yeah.
over in Europe.
Yeah.
When Ghostbusters came out, 10 years later, somebody said, a positronic generator. I wonder if that's possible. And that's what gave birth to all those colliders, particle
All
Oh.
those atom smashers, yes, because it uses EM fields created by positronic acceleration, which allows you to take
life
a small
imitating art.
particle,
Yeah.
just smashing it. And what's funny is they took that and they expanded the lore with it because whenever they had the kid there, taking the back of the pack out, she's like, it's a cyclotron in a
Yeah.
backpack.
Yeah, exactly.
How do you take something that everybody else in the world needs about 30 fucking miles of diameter to do and put it into a fucking backpack? And the lamp just points to all the PhDs on the wall. And she's like,
Yeah.
oh, right.
Yeah.
Genius. I
Yeah.
forgot.
Yeah. I like Afterlife and Frozen Empire because they stuck to the lore. Like they gave they did the Karate Kid thing. Like they stuck to the actual lore and they did it for the fans. It wasn't about messaging and stuff like that. They did it because they wanted to tell a good Ghostbusters story. And I think they did that. I really enjoyed the girl. I enjoyed podcast. Like even though he was a little out there, I thought that he did a really good job for what his part was. The only part I didn't like was the brother, the Stranger Things kid. I didn't think he really played like a he could have been out of the movie. But other than that, I think it was a really good movie that did a really good nostalgia for Harold Ramis and honoring his name and his legacy.
Harold Ramis, I like how they kept him the silent pro tag as well.
That's what I mean.
Like
they didn't like overdo it. They didn't make him like have like a bunch of voice lines and have him like whispering like how to do this. Like they gave him like he was just a character that people could be like, oh, that's so awesome. Like he's that. I don't know. They just gave him like the perfect role and wrote, there was it just felt like there was so much love for it as opposed to the 2016 movie where, I don't have a fucking beef if they have women as Ghostbusters, but make it make sense. Don't make, because they tried to do the thing where like it was a part of the original movie and then it wasn't a part of the original movie. Then they had the original cast in there, but there were different characters that were just doing lip service, key jangling, like you said, like doing their lines from the old movies, even though, I don't know, it was just, there was no part of Ghostbusters that made me think Ghostbusters in that. It was just, I don't know. But anyway, I think they did a good job with the new way that they're handling it.
I happily concur.
Yeah. I'm a huge Ghostbusters. I'm probably just as big a Ghostbusters nerd as I am a Power Ranger and
Transformers nerd.
Yeah.
There's the appeal behind the concept of taking something as outlandish as paranormal investigations and providing the commentary as if it's a 9-to-5 job. Just rings true. It just
like
rings
an exterminator. Like you're basically turning them you're turning it into like such a mundane. You're turning paranormal investigation and elimination into a mundane thing as getting rid of cockroaches. Like they literally.
That must be some cockroach.
Yeah.
Hey, nice shooting, Tex.
Yeah. Exactly. I love it. It's so brilliantly done. Yeah.
That's the thing I liked about the first game too, was it kept a roster, it kept a tally of how much property damage you did.
Oh, I know.
While you were on the job.
And there's a achievement if you do less than a certain amount, but it is so hard.
It is very hard. It is very hard not to, because you have to quote Peter Venkman, well, I'm not the one with an unlicensed nuclear accelerator on his back.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking Charlotte Cease in the chat says, time for some serious pre-Xmas drinks. Merry Christmas, safe, happy, and prosperous New Year, kids. Be well, be safe, and only fuck the ones you love, Canadian Spider-Man. I will drink to that. Only fuck the ones you love.
Hey, don't fuck
Absolutely.
Me. I love you all.
Cheers. I will drink to that.
I'll drink to that because it's not saying that you have to fuck the ones you love. It's just only fuck. Okay, I get it. I'm with you there. Okay. I can't hear you, Canadian.
You're muted.
Yeah, you're muted, Canadian.
You're pulling a Tony on Manorama right now. You're muted.
Yes.
There you go.
Right. I was just saying strictly anal so you don't have unwanted kids.
Okay.
But only if you know that she didn't have any creamed corn the prior night.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it's ribbed for her pleasure.
But you are familiar with Night of the Living Corn, I'm sure.
Corn?
Speaking of, I'm so keep on 6. Speaking of that, do you mind reading Old Man Bird?
Eugene, why did you put Old Man Bird? What the hell, dude?
Yeah. I read this one earlier.
Well, tonight he's Old Man Bird.
Oh, did you? Oh, how about? No, did you? Okay, how about that one?
Okay.
Go ahead, Tony.
That Old Man Bird.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Anyone who's been in retail or worked themselves up to corporate as a survivor. I worked up to corporate and realized that these people were all fucking nuts.
Yes, sir.
Yep, indeed. Tony, do you mind reading this in whatever voice you choose?
I will choose Vincent Price. Sitting in on the corporate meetings was an experience. It's why I understand how all these stupid decisions are made.
That's spooky.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the lines and was like, man, Vincent Price could make that spooky.
Yes, that is brings free, Charlotte. Yes. Safe. Yeah, I don't say safe anymore. Oh, does someone have a Zool?
No. What a lovely singing voice you have there. But I'm going to have to say no to this date.
If someone asks you a god, West Kegel.
Oh, that's it. I'm doing the scene. I'm doing the scene.
I'm muting myself.
Those are the Gozerian. Good evening. As the duly appointed representative of the city, county, and state of New York, I hereby order you to go back to your point of origin or the nearest convenient parallel dimension. That was good, Ray. Are you a god? Well, no. Thunder! Ah! Ray, if someone asks if you're God, you say yes! Sorry. Yes.
Favorite movie of all time. Fuck to the yeah.
I love that scene. It's one of my favorite scenes.
And I want to say hello to our friend, PvP, who is on.
Hey, it's Pleasant Valley Picker. How you doing, bud? Do you want to send him a link so that we can have him in stereo here? I think that'd be fantastic.
Yeah, it's up there a few times.
Rate my Pleasant Valley Picker voice from 1 to 10.
Hey, what do you think of my shockwave?
Morgan, hello. Hi.
I know.
Dionysus Larson in the chat. Good to see you.
Yeah, very good.
Hey, Lemon Pie.
He says fruitcakes and misspelled it on purpose. Or not. Who knows?
No.
Fruitcakes.
We never know the inner machinations of Lemon Pie's mind. But what we do know is the results of such tawdry thoughts that are interred within.
Greetings, Greek letters. Hey, fruitcakes. He spelled fruitcakes right. Nice, Lemon.
Is that how you spell fruitcakes in Canada?
It is. Yes, extra O's.
On Cybertron, we spell it QRSEUVWXYZ.
And here's the part of the movie where we're going to welcome Lord Megatron to the show.
Filthy Autobot scum! Come in, Megatron. We're out of energy.
That's why we can't have nice things.
Yes. Get more energon, you fool, or I will find someone to replace you. Excellent. Yes. Okay, my Lord Megatron. I will get somebody to find energon so that we can power the space village.
There we go.
Rates my Frank Welker.
Energon doesn't chop itself, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Energon doesn't chop itself.
Now, if I had the opportunity, I do have like a hard copy, like a hardback omnibus of All Hail Megatron that I would kill to have Welker sign.
That'd be cool.
Well, Pleasant Valley, as you can tell, he's currently cutting wood, but I'm sure he'll send you a link as soon as soon as he gets back over here. Actually, I could do it. I'm a wrench, aren't I?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it for you.
Pretty one, but yes.
Got it right here, but of course you'll have to let him in the door.
Dude, next year I'm so gonna be wearing that Green Ranger Christmas sweater for our Christmas.
I actually got a couple of like ugly Christmas sweaters in mind, but they're all Warhammer 40K ones.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, that's the whole point, is getting Christmas sweaters of things.
I'm gonna get myself a Cadian Guard sweater and Dark Angel sweater. No Adeptus Mechanicus. I gotta have my Tech Priest sweater.
If I do well and make my Lord Draken into a good Theta Ranger, I'm gonna start making Captain Power figures.
I tell you what I think you should do, and this is just me giving some professional advice. You know how to make websites, so always peddle that, because that's Mike Lorber, Comic Relief Crusader. That's his 9 to 5. He does graphic designs and got himself a good gig. So if you got any like artistic talent with that endeavor, or you could take his graphics and put them into code for websites, you two should team up on that. And the next bit of advice that I would say is open up an Etsy and be like, you know what? Hey, I would like to sell a proton pack. If you still have the mold and you still want to make it,
I could do
you
that.
can actually commission those out and people will order them. You have a talent to create stuff.
I'll order one.
Do it. Do it.
My talent though, like what I do is copywriting. Like I do web design too, but
Yeah.
my focus is on SEO and making Google see your website. Like
Yeah.
I know how to get the back end right, and write the website to where the headlines are where they should be. And
The best advice that I can give you is just don't put all your eggs in one basket with YouTube just yet.
Oh no,
Let's get you grown and let's get you
Oh
seen.
no, I am not.
YouTube is my primary source of employment, but that's just because the odd jobs that I'm doing for my friend's landscaping company are few and far between. But as soon as spring hits, and since I have enough money to prepay my rent up, I can YouTube and still be able to eat comfortably until it's time for me to get back out there and go to work, because that's money that's all paid under the table. And I'm going to be weed eating and mowing and just doing stuff outside, getting a little sun, getting a little tan.
Yeah.
Get back out there and do some real work. And that's going to be good.
The thing is though, is that I had a good gig. She just broke the contract. So like I was getting paid good money for what I was doing, and I was actually getting paid, to do stuff that I like. I was selling her comic books and her collectibles, her vinyl records and stuff like that. And then she just didn't pay me for this month. And then she said that she was going to sue me, and I don't know what the hell's going on, but she broke our contract basically, and she's refusing to pay me the $1,400 for this month's work.
Women do that.
Women that are
and I don't have the money for a lawyer to fix.
Yeah, well, the woman that he had throwing him all this money, the full story is only out in one place, and even then, it's not the complete story.
Yeah.
I think he's only divulged the full story to me over the telephone.
Yeah.
And it is a really shitty situation. That's the only thing I'll say. It's a really shitty situation. I certainly would not have took a client despite the money, based on that character analysis, because I would have known that they would have turned on the tip of a hat whenever they had a crossed hair up their ass. You know what I'm saying?
I just met her. The day that I met her was the day that we signed the contract. I didn't know her before.
Yeah.
We had already signed the contract before I actually got to know who she was and what she is.
Oh, the classic bamboozle.
Yeah. So she was
okay.
She bought out these antique shops from these people, and she didn't know how to sell anything, and so she needed somebody to be, a salesman for her. So I built her website. I wrote her all the SEO copy. She's now ranked 4th for the San Antonio antiques dealers on the web. So she's been getting, I upped her traffic and customers by 900%. And she was making $500 at least a day than she was before I started working for her. And so, I basically made her what she is today.
Yeah.
And now she's just I don't know what she's going to do now, because she has over 10,000 comics that she doesn't know what to do with. She doesn't know how to sell. She tries to upsell everything. She goes to Walmart and Goodwill and buys stuff for, a certain say she buys something for $5. Well, she'll try to sell it at her shop for 10. So
hey, PvP, I just replied with the link again. So if you didn't see it, you must have me blocked in the chat because I'm a fellow wrench. And the link to the show is just
Well,
reposted.
That was in the comments section that you posted that.
Yeah. Well, he's wanting a link to the show.
Okay, I got
Here he is. Here
And
he is.
speaking of
Let's
which,
everybody
if that's the case, why in the fuck have you blocked me? There you go.
Well, I think most people with common sense have blocked you. I'm kidding. I'm
yeah.
Hey,
That's the story.
ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Pleasant Valley Picker. If we could play him the sign off, that'd be great. Yeah. That's right. Whenever Tony is on the show, he provides the quality sound to fill the air.
Yeah, that is a strong fire. That looks nice.
No, see, Greek letters doesn't understand the whole theme. Tony, can you explain what I'm going here for?
He's going for a slower burn and a wider area of effect. The problem is it's kind of a harder cleanup.
Oh, well, it looks nice.
It's got a wider area of effect that isn't going to be as hot, but
yeah, and
it is effectively a slower burn. Wow, Greek letters. Careful with posts like that. Some individuals in the shadows may take that out of context and post that on their Twitter.
Yeah, no, that's a great idea. No, let's everybody do that.
No.
I gotta say that
Yeah, there are people that will take that and really try to.
Yeah. Oh, that.
I gotta say,
we're all laughing here.
Yeah,
I just gotta say, my mind's not on Christmas after what's been going on the last couple of days.
I hear you.
Don't make me sing you Christmas carols until you're sick of hearing them.
Have you not heard about what happened in Germany?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's recent.
And we're absolutely ignoring everything like that.
That's totally fucked up, though.
Jesus,
well, I guess
you sound like how I feel. How many of you had?
Girl won't get her Christmas, will she?
Well, no,
you sound like how I feel. How many of you had?
That's true.
I'm not that pissed. I'm pissed off, but I'm not that pissed.
You're not.
Actually, I ran out of booze a while ago, so.
And it wasn't only Germany. I believe it was also Norway. Everyone forgets about Oslo, but similar attack.
Oh, I remember back. I had friends in England when the stabbings happened on the London Bridge. What's that, about 5 years ago now?
I think so.
Oh, yeah.
And they went to the concert. They went to a concert, I think, around that time. That was the concert. There was attacked, and thank God they were safe. But other people, the concert goers, died. So anyway, I just put in the private and public chat about a deranged guy in Ontario. You won't believe what this dude says. I challenge everybody to watch it and be aware of what is in our country now.
Yeah.
That's Ontario. Ontario's its own little. I mean, that's
Ontario,
where
I wouldn't touch Ontario with a 10-foot pole.
You call it
As they say, it's a cesspool. This guy, he not only hates Canadians and
we're not rogue
and Christians,
Greek letters,
but he winds it up and going F
the
Christmas.
government trumps.
Seriously, you got to watch this. You need to be aware of what's in our country.
Yes, absolutely.
I call.
So I'm not as Worf would say, I am not a merry man tonight.
I call the.
Well, West is currently away, but and Jill's not here to play her clip. I could impersonate Worf, but it would be bad because my dorm sucks.
Oh, I might have a clip. You're right, Tony.
Oh,
thank you. I have.
The U.S. drone thing, by the way, unverified rumor has it that was basically part of a film. Somebody had hired these drones to fly around over the movie set.
I heard that too.
Yeah. Like I said, this is unverified rumor.
I call those government birds though.
I saw somebody post a picture of a quote drone end quote, but it was just like a CG input of like a dropship from Halo, like the UNSC dropship, and I'm like, really? You're gonna try and pass that off as one of these drones? What the fuck?
Yeah. The government has lost something. Something.
A
They're
lot.
looking for it.
The
Those are
government has
companies-
lost the support of the people, and that is the reason why the government is failing.
And that's both governments too. So
Correct.
all right, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. But I love all of y'all so much. If y'all want to maybe post the GoFundMe, it would really help me out right now.
I'm a wrench. I got it.
Yes, thanks for being here, man.
Have
Hey.
a good night there.
My pleasure. I hope y'all have a great night, and I'll talk to probably most of y'all before Christmas. Hopefully,
yes.
hopefully I can pay the internet and they won't turn it off tomorrow. But
It's gonna be
Hey,
hard.
real talk. Real talk. How much do you need?
I'm short. Let's see. Short 65.
How many? How much?
65.
Sir, and you need to pay it by when tomorrow?
Well, just before 6 a.m. But I mean, if they shut it off, they shut it off. And
No, man. I want you there for my Christmas party.
no, I mean, I'll figure out something. I can go. I can go.
Do
I can
that.
go my guitar and amp or something and get it paid. So, don't worry about it.
If you need it, you let me know. You call me.
All right.
You don't need to be alone for Christmas. I want you to hang out with me on Christmas Eve, and I want you to hang out with Doomcock on Christmas Day.
Well, maybe these fine people in the chat will team up and send me, $10 here, $10 there, and
All right, let me just grab it. Thetazord needs $65 in order to be able to spend Christmas with his internet family, and by God, I demand it. Everybody pulled together. Everybody pulled together.
It'll work out.
Everybody
PayPal
pulled
link?
together and did what they could to keep me within a house.
Yeah.
Please, everybody that supported me, support this kid right here. He's got talent. He's on the up and ups, and he's one of mine. I'm posting his PayPal directly first because GoFundMe
I was gonna say, the GoFundMe will take a couple days to get, but yeah, thank you so much, Tony, man. You're
no. This has to happen. And if you're short, let me know the difference. And the only way that I could get it to you is to GoFundMe because the tenor that I flipped you earlier was less that I had on my PayPal, and I load my PayPal like it's 2010.
Yeah,
I got to do it at a store, and I don't have a way to get to the store without walking.
Okay, well,
So,
we'll see what happens, and I'll let you know what I need.
you bet. Let me grab your GoFundMe right quick so that there's another avenue because I know some people don't believe in PayPal.
Yeah, no, I understand. I actually for like a while, like when PayPal came out with that thing where you had to agree that something like you would have to pay them $2,000, $5,000 if you did something or other. I was like, fuck y'all. I've been, a customer for, 10 years and I could shut it down, but I had to turn it back on after joining YouTube. So, but anyway, that's not a fun story. So,
all right. And here's the PayPal. By the way, Thetazord, so far you've raised $265. Do you know that?
Nice.
no shit.
On the GoFundMe, you raised $265.
Oh, holy shit. I sure as hell did. That's so
So,
cool.
so get a hold of Max. You may have the money to pay for your thing.
Yeah, well, he sent me $47 earlier today, and so that got my account, in the positive again after paying for food and stuff, and so I have $57 in my account right now.
Okay. I want Thetazord to be able to his home situation, ladies and gentlemen, not to get into too much detail. His online family, Xanadu, the Cotton Council, and Valhalla, respectively, and I guess I have a community too. I don't Discord.
shut up, Tony. Everybody loves you. You're
But
awesome.
but the thing is, I want him to be able to spend time with me, and I want him to be able to spend time with Doomcock during his special.
Well, and like I said, if it comes,
Make it
down,
happen.
I can always pawn my guitar, or something like that. Maybe that'll get me, closer. I mean, God will find a way. I'm just gonna leave it all to Him.
Mhm.
So, shit, I'm taken care of. Never mind. Kevon 6. Yeah, Kevon 6 just sent me $70. I'm good. Thank you so much.
And done.
Thank you. You're awesome, Kevon. Thank you so much. I love you, man. You are amazing.
Merry Christmas, man.
Thank you so much. All right. Okay. I get choked up, so I'm gonna leave it. Leave y'all. Love y'all so much. Thank you. Have a good night.
Good night. Oh, ooh. There.
Thank
Tony,
you. I got ducked just
Go,
as
Jeff.
Kevon, thank
Oh.
you so much, brother.
Wait a minute. An important message just came in over the interwebs.
I got ducked. Betazord, Kevon, thank you for spotting.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, brother.
No problem. No problem.
I
man.
hope that you're able to hang out with us on the 24th.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, the first 3 hours of my show are going to be variety, the matinee frolic style thing. But then at around 8 o'clock Eastern, I'm going to be opening up the panel for anybody that has nobody to talk to, nobody to hang out with. We're going to greet Christmas together on my channel because Doomcock is going to be streaming practically all day tomorrow or Christmas. So I thought to myself, okay, well, I'll just move my Christmas special to the 24th because it would be kind of redundant to host a show before his Christmas get together or wait till after Pop Culture Breakdown. So, I figured I would just do it on Christmas Eve instead. So that way everybody has an opportunity to hang with me, and then they can hang with DC unabated.
Can I ask, West Kegel? I hope you're still there. I know you're muted, but West Kegel? Are you able to read this from our friend Greek Letters?
Sure. Oh, man, hang on a second. That was loud.
I don't.
Yeah,
think
sure. Greek Letters says to us, someone is a pyromaniac. Pointing fingers. You all know who I'm talking about. Jeez.
The spread out fire.
It's all good. It's all good. Yeah.
On Sticks, maybe it was you that said this, but it has like a charred sort of, burnt earth kind of destruction sort of.
So you're Ruski now with the scorched earth.
Oh no, Privyat Tovarish.
Right? Wasn't it? Didn't you say that? I thought you did.
No, that was me talking in Russian. Yeah.
No, this was a while ago.
Privyat.
I only speak 2 Russian words. One is no, seriously. One is rochka, which means
Rochka.
Rochka means pen, and the other word I know is publichny dom. Public house, which is a whorehouse.
Oh.
Privyat Tovarich.
It's not a pub. I thought it was a pub. It does not mean pub. It means publichny dom means whorehouse.
You speak more Russian than I do. All I know is "love us, love blue blue," which is I learned from the Great Escape, which means I love you.
and PvP. You're. Oh dear. Do you know any Russian PvP?
I think PvP wants to go to bed. Is that what you want to do?
That's why I'm giving him the floor.
Well, he said good night, but he didn't sign off. He might have. Oh wait, on and off. Wait.
Yeah, well,
having mic issue. Oh, there he goes. There. Okay.
We need more
Vodka? We need more vodka, right?
Oh my God! There's only so much Soviet pandering that I can do in one night.
No, not Soviet, not Soviet shit.
I heard
No.
So you drink that Polish stuff or that French
Polish,
stuff? Yeah.
Polish potato vodka.
Pure potato.
Lots. Yes.
Vodka Tovarich.
Yes.
I remember time I said to my whenever I was working at City Vault, so my friend did not come to work one day. The replacement showed up, and he said, "I'm sorry about your friend." I says, "What mean?" And he said, "Well, he was late and was beleaguering his fellow man, so he got shot. This is unfortunate. Will you be my friend?" Duh. Following day happens, and I noticed no man was joining me on post at Citygate. I asked him, I says, "Who are you?" "I am your former friend's replacement." He was early, and therefore was upstaging his fellow man. So let me guess, he got shot? Duh. Well, day 3 rolls around, new guy. I asked him, I says, "Let me guess, late? Niet. Let me guess, early? Niet. Well, then why was he shot?" "Because he was wearing American-made watch."
His Soviet watches aren't dependable. I get it.
Привет, that's correct. Da. It's very true. Did I ever tell you about how you survive fighting out in snow? Ammo to be scarce, supply lines to be even more so. Just pull the bullets out of you and use those. It works every time.
I don't get it.
Oh God! Did I tell you about time that I worked for the state? Da. See, I was very important individual. I was man behind Sputnik program. Everybody has got this whole rigmarole about rockets and trajectories and vector launches. None yet. No. See, Americans are very silly. They play all of their best technologies on television. So as soon as I saw Wile E. Coyote launch himself with a large slingshot, I thought to myself, this is how we get Sputnik in orbit. And after 11 attempts, after many of the country's finest bear wrestlers pulling back massive slingshots against the Earth's rotation, we were able to get Sputnik in orbit. Is the reason why it goes against the grain. See, they thought that I was such genius that they decided later on in life that I would be main individual at Chernobyl facility. Now everybody goes to say that it was a graphite issue in the rods and is very bad. Niet. No. See, my friend Yuri put too much vodka in his coffee and spilled a little bit on controls. Next thing you know, Pripyat is glowing like hot rock. It's not my fault. It was his.
Nice.
Oh, God. Putin's going to nuke me any second. It's going to be great.
Yeah. We got, Putin's not a bad guy. I mean, he killed some people, but, who
Putin has massive chest.
I bet that he's killed less people than Fauci.
Well, I'd rather live under Putin than Trudeau. That's for sure.
Yes, you're not wrong, my friend.
Look at the state of Russia, and look at the state of Canada.
He's terrible, duh.
Good night, everybody. Christmas miracles are real.
Have a good one, Theta Zord. I'll see you on Christmas Eve, buddy. Get that bill paid.
I love you all. Good night. Who says, doesn't Hans Gruber, before he falls from Nakatomi Tower, says, you have to believe in Christmas miracles, Theo.
Yes.
Oh, Tony, can
I
you?
give you the FBI.
mind
The
reading Tony?
Dionysius Lassen says, and he quotes, in Soviet Russia, a bear doesn't eat you, yet you eat bear. Da.
That's true.
Did I tell you about time I was bear wrestler?
Bare naked wrestler? Yes, we don't want to hear
Yes,
that.
no, I wrestled the bears. Now I learned this.
Yeah,
is
we
the
don't we
same
don't we
year
don't
he
need to see a bare ass Tony.
I want to
No,
see
no.
that. You showed pictures. We don't. They were Polaroids. I didn't know.
You know what I heard? I heard that I will not tell stories.
You're right, Rusty
now.
Rivers.
Nobody will know how to wrestle
even
bears like
nationalists.
Russian
That's
champion.
true.
I will die with this knowledge.
Oh dear God.
Don't ask me. Don't ask me how to wrestle bears. I will not tell you a secret.
West Kegel, do you mind reading this from our friend?
Yeah.
Rivers?
Greek letters says to us that he believes Vladimir is a is homuncle. He's an homuncle. If I were him, I would have pushed the red button a long time ago.
You heard the man and you know the drill. Launch protocols engaged. That's right, folks. It's DEFCON 1, baby.
Yep, and you're right, Rusty.
Nothing wrong. Listen, they've turned that term nationalist into a 4-letter word. It is the epitome of what you should be for your own country.
Exactly. Yes. Even if the bears eat you, you should. Oh, go ahead. All right, Freebird. He wants Tony to sing Freebird. I think.
No, he wants the birds to be fired away like the ICBMs, the SS-20s.
Yeah, the ICBMs, all the legacies,
All
the
after the
V9s.
fallout, baby.
Well,
Now
aren't
they-
most of Russia's birds filled with water anyway, and not actual rocket fuel because they sold the rocket fuel?
I haven't heard that one.
I heard no. The generals,
I
they're
have
so
not heard about
corrupt.
that one.
They are so corrupt. A lot of the missiles in Russia are not filled with fuel.
Yeah,
I mean, hello.
I wouldn't doubt.
Russians, how much is rocket fuel? How much rocket fuel do we have in that missile that's never going to fire? Yeah, we're going to sell that shit. We're all partying tonight, folks. Call up China. We need some cocaine. Yeah. That's exactly what happened.
Don't make me get Alf. He's got the coke hookup.
And Rusty, links in the chat if you want to join. No pressure, buddy. If you just want to watch.
I could get Alf. He's
just
got the
having
coke
some
hookup.
Your Alf earlier today, Tony, was awesome. On
That was
shout out to
yesterday.
Snowdub. Snowdub, a friend of the channel. He has great puppet entertainment. Never have you been so entertained with so many hands shoved up asses.
I know, right? You could call me an Amish mechanic. I'm natural at it.
No, Tony, you were impressive, man. And I think was that your first appearance on Snowdub's?
Oh no,
No.
I'm a regular member of the Cotton
Okay.
Council these days, man. I've earned my stripes.
And
Alf's there anytime he gets a chance to be over there. Alf, I debuted Special Ed. It had a mixed review. I need to refine Special Ed a little bit. But between him, Alf, and Timmy, I already have 3 puppets that I can feature on Snowdubs at any given moment. But I'm expanding my fleet as I go along to have even more puppets. I'm going to be like snacks and be able to have a motley assembly of characters that I can switch out with, so it's never boring.
that's good.
And yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun.
Just so everyone knows, these are Christmas lights on my antlers. I don't.
I
have
noticed that, but they're not on.
Not COVID spots. No, well, they're not electric, Tony.
Are they Mpox? Did you get that case of Mpox from Mike Roch? I already told you, man. Don't you be hanging out with Mike Roch. Come on, man. That's a no.
Mike Roch.
No.
Fellow Mike Roch.
Of course, because he's trying to get to Mexican Iron Man through you because we're Naboo Avengers, dude.
It's true. Kevon 6, would you mind reading our friend Rusty Rivers?
Sure. Rusty Rivers says, every third missile in Russia is paper mache.
Niet every third missile is paper airplane.
Thank you, Wes Cagle. Again, awesome. More coffee, comrades. I'll be back, says Three Letters. Tony, did I ever tell you that I went over and visited the beaches of Normandy in France?
Like the battlefield?
Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
I did.
Did you dig up anything cool? Did you bring a metal detector?
No, but what I did, I went to Pont de Hoc, and any of you American patriots know what Pont de Hoc is.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
that's where the Rangers stormed to try to silence the guns on top. Yeah.
The Americans were given the hardest, most impossible mission that you will never accomplish.
Here's some flares. Paint the bunkers so the Navy can get rid of them.
But the shelling didn't happen as they wanted, and so they came to this, and they didn't arrive in time. When I was there, I heard from a tour guide the story, and the Rangers at Pont de Hoc arrived in morning. It was already light, and the guys up top had machine guns, and their grappling hooks that they had, they tested them, but they didn't test them when they were soaking wet with water from the North Atlantic. And so they shot them up, and the grappling hooks didn't reach the top. And so they had to these guys, these insane Americans, free climbed the cliffs while getting shot at from above. And they took it. The sons of bitches took it. And when they arrived up top, the guns that they were supposed to take out,
the guns were already gone.
Telephone poles painted to look like guns.
Yep, they had moved them. They had moved them back inland a bit.
They had moved them, and they were telephone poles painted to look like guns. I mean, those American Rangers, man.
But you know, Spidey, they tracked they moved them inland, but those Rangers went and tracked them down, and then finally took care of those guns later on.
Don't fuck with the Ranger Corps, man. The Ranger Corps knows what to do.
And shoved the telephone poles up Shaka Zulu style. Anyone that's old enough for that TV series.
Shaka Zulu. Well, any of the Zulus, man. The whole
they sharpened it if you're lucky.
Was fucking nuts, man.
Great movie with Michael Caine's first movie role.
Breakout role. Him in a pith helmet.
His first role.
I haven't seen it since I was like this old in school. I was, I don't know, young. But yeah, I remember the scene where they sharpened the poles and two guys ran at the guy being held down, and he became shish kebab.
Yep.
That's some crazy. Thank goodness Western culture overtook African, brought some fucking civilization. You're fucking welcome.
Oh, don't make me sing the Danny Kaye song, because I so will.
Oh, the fire's we're losing some fire back here, gentlemen. That has to be improved upon.
Well, if you're gonna stoke the fire, I guess I could sing the Danny Kaye song.
Well, we have left. Might as well.
Yeah, well, you know me. I do like to sing. I do like to croon and perform. So this little number you probably heard off of your Fallout 3 tracks back in the day. It is a song by Danny Kaye, covered also by the Andrews Sisters, who went on to provide great tracks like Straighten Up and Fly Right. Also a really great song. And one that DC sings often. But he does not sing Civilization hardly at all. So I can get away with crooning this particular number. So here we go. Each morning a missionary advertises neon sign. He tells the native population that civilization is fine. And 3 educated savages holler from a bamboo tree that civilization is a thing for me to see. So bongo, 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 I don't want to leave the Congo. No, 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 no. Bangle, bangle, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no bright lights, false teeth, doorbells, landlords. I make it clear that no matter how they coax him, I'll stay right here. I looked through a magazine, the missionary's wife concealed magazine. What happens? I see how people who are civilized bung you with automobile. You know you can hurt that way, Daniel? At the movies, they got to pay many coconuts to see. What do they see, darling? On civilized pictures of the newsreel takes of me. So, bongo, 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 I don't want to leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no. Bangle, bangle, bungle, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no penthouse, bathtub, streetcars, taxis, noise in my ear. So no matter how they coax him, I'll stay right here. They hurried like savages to get aboard an iron train. The hunga bunga lunga on the Love Express. And though it's smoky and it's crowded, they're too civilized to explain. Singa da da huna ha na na na. We got 2 weeks vacation. They hurry to vacation ground. What do, darling? They swim and they fish. Well, that's what I do all year round. So bongo, 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 I don't want to leave the Congo. No, 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 no. Bangle, bangle, bungle, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no jailhouse, shotgun, fish hooks, golf clubs. I got my spears. So no matter how they coax them, I'll stay right here. They have things like the atom bomb, so I think I'll stay where I am. Civilization, I'll stay right here.
Nice. Yeah, Tony. Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome. Happy to do it. Happy
That was
to be here.
wonderful.
Like I said,
That was
I got a song that I'm writing. I'm gonna email it to DC. I got 2 versions. One is a very ambitious prospect, but maybe he might bite. He was definitely giving me some compliments on my impersonation chops and my singing chops last Friday night. I heard that stuff.
Yes.
So I'm taking that as like a soft sale to send a parody song that I've had for a while. I need to refine, but I have 2 versions of it. One is a duet. Now he's sung duets in the past, namely with Hecate's daughter. But this song is called "The Road to Full Power," and it's basically a celebratory song of the reactor going back to full after everybody saves the universe after a Harvey attack. And obviously he would lead because he's the alto, but it is to the tune of the road
attack? After a what attack?
After a Harvey attack.
After a what attack?
A squid attack.
You can say that on this channel. Fuck it.
Well, we're talking about it out of character. We're not talking about it in a way.
Sorry, gentlemen.
But whenever I'm doing my show, I do want to keep a firewall between our 2 productions because of how similar they are. Because we both take notes from Dr. Demento and Carol Burnett and all of those variety programs. So the Stark Saturday Matinee and Friday Night Frolics are basically separate entities despite the similar formats, and we want to maintain.
There's no worries about that here.
Yeah, well, DC and I have had long conversations about it in email. So, but
definitely problems here with that because I'm certainly not copying anybody.
Dionysus Larson says Tony is singing. I'm having the wrong drink. I'm having a coffee right now. Where's the vodka? Is that a compliment or an insult? That I thought I was in register.
Vodka's over here in Jersey.
I think whenever I'm performing, it's kind of like the same vibe. It's like, oh shit, Tony's singing. Everybody drink. Let's get fucked up and have a good time.
I can get along with that, Tony.
Yeah.
But you know how it is.
Yeah. Yes, West.
Yeah. Don't need an excuse to drink vodka. No.
Well, I mean, I'm drinking some bourbon myself. But I have two versions of the Road to Full Power. One which is the duet that I hope that one day him and I can perform simultaneously with. But the other one has Harvey doing the follow-up lines, which would be between himself and Harvey Cthulhu to perform without the need of another performer. But he's going to get both versions of the song. And if he says, yeah, we could do it sometime, then awesome. If not, then he'll have a really kick-ass parody that I've held on to for quite some time that I hope that he will play occasionally and perform. So,
yeah. Well, thank you for being here, Tony, and thank you for singing. I know that Skull of Calderon's minion really appreciate it. And Greek Letter says, Tony is singing.
That is Dionysus Larson. Why do you guys call them Greek letters? It's because they're Greek letters.
It's easier to pronounce than Dionysus Larson. Greek letters is so much easier, and everyone knows who we're talking about because those are clearly Greek letters.
Well,
yeah, and
that's a Jillism. That was adopted on Jill.
Well, it also doesn't know. It no longer says Dionysus Larson in the title.
I know,
dropped that part.
But roughly, those Greek letters interpret to be the same phonetically.
But again, he dropped the other part, so that's why nobody says it anymore.
But the Greek letters, if you were to romanticize it into English syllables, phonetically, it's very similar. That's the problem. That's the dichotomy of the issue.
Yes.
I'm just busting y'all's balls. I love y'all.
Yeah, no, thanks for you. Appreciate you being here.
I love entertaining. That's what I like to do.
No,
but it will be good. It will be good for my body and soul to get out.
Oh, we lost him. He got ducked.
No, you know what? I just had a fucking enough of Tony. I'm tired of his bullshit. I just had to get rid of Tony. I was so tired of him yammering on and yeah, hi. We were just talking about grapefruit juice, Tony.
It was the duck of death.
What does Marcellus Wallace look like?
What does Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just read the. I do like biblical phrases. If you'll permit me to read some Ezekiel. 21.
Heck yeah. Yeah, no, we'll just cue that up and go ahead and read. Go ahead and read now.
What's that one?
Yes. Because it's been a minute.
And you will know my name is the Lord.
It says Ezekiel 25:17. And it goes a little bit like this. The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. Blessed is he who, in the name of charity and goodwill, shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness. For he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children. And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger for those who attempt to poison and destroy my brothers. And you will know my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon thee.
Well, as a Shintoist, I'm offended.
English, do you speak it? Then you know what I'm saying. Describe what Marcellus Wallace looks like.
Looks
Oh,
like
we
a
can
bitch.
swear on
Oh.
this channel,
He's-
Tony.
he's-
We can say motherfucker,
What?
you can cunt, whatever you want.
Black.
Say Nazi, 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 Nazi.
Oh,
Say whatever you want.
does he look like a bitch? Then why you trying to fuck him like one? Does he look like a bitch? No! Then why you trying to fuck him like one, Brett? Yes, you did, Brett. Yes, you did. You tried to fuck him. And Marcellus Wallace doesn't like to be fucked by anybody besides Mrs. Wallace. Oh God, it's a great film. Between
Sure
that speech and Marcellus the Butch.
It's a
Those
good scene. It's an
speeches-
awful movie.
yeah.
It's a garbage movie. It's a good
Marcellus
scene though.
to Butch. Marcellus to Butch is also an iconic scene. That's Pride fucking with you scene. When
Like I said.
during the night of the fight, I feel a slight sting.
That scene is great. It's one of the top scenes in cinema, but
Yeah.
the movie itself
Yeah.
is probably the worst piece of garbage ever to grace the silver
I'm
screen.
inclined to disagree, but you know what? But you know what?
It's a shit-
That's
it's a shit
fine.
movie.
That's fine. We can agree to disagree
Yeah.
because we're intelligent folk.
No. All my friends have to think exactly like me, otherwise I don't
they
like
don't.
any of you.
No,
Oh man.
only some other gems have been worse than that one. Like Inglorious Bastards is a piece of shit movie. But it's got good scenes in it. See, there are plenty of garbage movies that have good scenes in them, and I have to admit that I can't say that they are garbage through and through. You know.
Morty. Well, Dionysus, you didn't confirm or deny if you were insulting or complimenting my work. I would play what I've been practicing all day, but my hands do be sore.
Yeah, well, keep your-
Because unlike my addled voice, which sometimes goes out of key and register, the piano speaks true. But I do plan on hopefully being able to play at least a version of Sabaton's Christmas Truce on the 24th, but it will be behind a super chat goal. I'll make it an affordable one because everybody's already spent their money on gifts. But that's just because I'm insecure and I don't feel like screwing it up without the incentive to go, they paid for this, you motherfucker, do it right.
Wow.
So
Well,
hey, that's one of the bars that I set for myself is like, well, if people have paid for it, then I better not fuck up.
now
It's
I
one of
don't
my
know. I haven't
motivators.
seen this. Tony, but Al has access to
Huh?
A little far from the mic this time.
the cocaine event.
The Cocaine Bear movie.
That's a fun film. It's a dumb film, but it's a fun film.
Uh-huh. That's right. Yes. Yeah. There we go.
All right.
If you cut it up small enough, even wet wood burns.
That's what she said.
It does. You all need friction. That's what. That's what is. Lots
They
of
make
Dude,
a
I
cream for
can't
that.
wait. I can't wait to get my passport to come up there and see. I got 2 pianos that I'm probably gonna have to fucking tune the ever living hell out of.
I don't know if they're. Hey, thanks, DVB. What?
Nice.
These are all different comments. These are not.
You
the same
cannot either confirm nor deny any of my statements. All I need is a yes or no, brother. Am I doing good or am I sloppy? I mean, I'm sloppy because I'm drunk, but you know.
Same to you, man.
No,
Merry Christmas.
there's drunk, and then there's certain individual
This
drunk.
is relaxing, Eugene.
So,
And
This
there,
is
define certain individuals.
I
Presence of
am
rap.
too much of a neutral party to
Well, if I were to assume the certain individual would be me whenever I had way too much, yes.
No.
Is that where you're going with this?
no.
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 No. Who could outdrink my embarrassing drunk moments? Come on now. How many have I had, and how many times did it almost ruin my career? What?
Have you had the police show up to your bonfire? Ask DVP.
The Mounties even. Yeah.
Dionysus
And I
Larson.
told him, call the fire
Dionysus
department.
Larson says, "What?" And I'm asking simply, whenever I do sing, is it good or is it bad? That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. Yes, and in fact, I'm just going to go ahead and give you a little teaser of what I've been practicing here. Hold on.
Yes,
Hold
Tony.
on. Hold on. I gotta find the PDF since my webcam is.
Public displays of fucking.
Oh no! What I'm about to show you is what I plan on playing on the 24th, and why it's so damn hard. Canadian Spider-Man, if you could share that, that would be phenomenal. No, you're over there at the fire again.
No, I got it.
Jump in the fire.
This song is a particular is one that speaks close to my heart.
There we go.
This song is the Christmas Truce, and it is by far one of my favorite songs
Chopin
ever.
Opus. The Chopin Opus.
Oh, well, no, it's not Chopin. But
Chopin.
it is
Chopin. Are we talking dun 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 dun? That's Chopin, right? Yeah.
No, Morty.
I know.
This is the Christmas Truce by Sabaton, and as you can tell, even just the opening bridge.
I can't read music.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, there's 186 notes in total. But in the first three pages has most of them, and then at the second to last we have the piano solo, which is in fucking E sharp, and I hate my life. I hate my life so much. But this is what I'm practicing for the 24th, and I hate my life. My hands are still sore.
Yes. Well, keep your hands above the sheets at night and you won't have that problem.
No, yeah, my eyes are blurred as all hell, but yeah.
Can I do it till I can't?
I printed that PDF.
Can I do it till I need glasses?
They make a cream for that.
I printed that PDF, and I got the opening bridge and the main sequence down, but that solo's fucking my ass hard, dude.
Wow.
That solo is fucking my ass, and I hate it. 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 But this is the kind of standard that I put myself towards to entertain you all. I want to do hard stuff, and I want to do it right, because people are so generous in supporting my channel. I have no choice. Does it make sense? Like, yes. I have to earn that money. In my personal point of view, I have to earn that money. I have to earn it. It's not like Frank Zappa's notorious Black Page. Oh, fuck that. No, that you can't even play it on the piano. No, that's guitar only. Like I said, I know how to tinker with the ebonies and ivories just a little bit, but unlike some really, really talented musicians out there, like the great and late Gil, who could play no less than, I think, 7 or 8 instruments. Like, he could play so much. Like
Yes.
so many different
Not including
instruments.
the
You want
Jewish
to talk? You want to talk about somebody who could play it? Play just about every position in a 5-piece and then some. And I think he actually dabbled with the keyboard as well.
Yep.
Man's a fucking talent, dude. Absolute talent. And
Ooh.
saying she works hard for the money, absolutely not.
I'd like
Yes,
to.
yes, please.
Kevon, do you mind reading from our friend? And I'm just gonna continue to call him Greek letters. Kevon.
Just call him Dionysus. It's one extra syllable. It's literally one.
Or Larry.
So it's 40.
And I'm Larry. Sorry.
Well, Dionysus Larson says it's not like it's Frank Zappa's Notorious Black Page or something.
That's something that even he like.
know.
That's guitar only. You cannot put that on a keyboard. There's just.
I don't know what that is.
But then you're fired. Who? You don't owe me shit. DVB telling me I'm fired.
Same thing. He knows more about it.
Vince Guaraldi Trio had that Charlie Brown version of A Christmas Tree. That was, listen, those piano numbers for Peanuts, Eugene, those were some good numbers.
Eugene says he tried to learn the bass part with the left hand. Now that's a bitch to play on the piano. Well, try using your right hand, dumbass.
Yeah, that's a bitch. Yeah, those don't translate to piano very well either. Anything can translate to any instrument mathematically, but execution is key. And
yes.
Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult. He says I'm fired because I don't feel like singing in like a high register B sharp. Because I have to hold on to my singing voice for 3 hours of Christmas Eve matinee before I open up that panel and get white girl wasted.
Yes.
Like.
Oh, you mean 5 minutes into the stream?
No, dude.
I'm just busting you. You know I'm just kidding.
I'll have you know that I have been on my best behavior lately. Especially since I've been, kicked in the taint with the perspective of losing, I don't know, a house. That's something that would definitely open up your fucking eyes. Losing a house. Yeah. One that you lived in for 22 years, that you've slung drinks in, that you've, partied with all these people for so long.
Well, you should remember where you fucking left.
In that house, all the memories you've made in that house, down the toilet. Down the toilet.
All right, plug your ears. Safety.
That's still a Honda Civic for chainsaws, man.
But it worked.
The Quebecers love the Honda Civics.
The Quebecers aren't going to be part of the 51st state.
I hope not. I hope not, Tony.
We can only hope.
Sorry, finished. Yeah,
Nice.
no, looking forward to the 51st state. Our taxes will go down. Everything will be better. Hell yeah. We'll have the First Amendment, the Second Amendment. I don't even know what the Third Amendment is, but we need
Well,
it.
you know, the most important. I know the first is the first, but it's not the most important. Because without the second, they can take away every other one.
That is right. But we have lots of those here. That's not a problem here. We got lots of those.
Dionysus is the god of partying. Well, technically, it's more the god of hedonism and revelry, but you know, same difference, I guess. Different term.
There we go.
All right, I'm gonna have one more drink, and then I'm gonna put the cap on it. Can't be going through the alcohol not before the 24th.
No, we have so much to save up for, don't we?
You can always break out the rubbing alcohol.
Nope,
Yeah.
and not the Listerine either. I may be an alcoholic, but I'm not desperate.
I just start sucking on the sternos. So
Oh, those have alcohol? Okay, I didn't know.
yeah, didn't you ever hear the term sterno bum?
No. No.
That must be an American thing then.
Well, I think sterno is expensive up here.
Oh, okay. Oh God.
And we probably have to have a special firearms license to buy it.
Yeah, you know what? You can probably get a fire going if you put a couple sternos at the bottom of the bonfire.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. There we go. That's all right.
Yeah, you need to get a
Yeah, but
you need
see,
to get a leaf blower and blow at the bottom
Yeah,
of
yeah,
the.
but see, it's burnt down to that perfect thing. All you need now is a grill and some slabs of meat.
I have a grill. I have meat inside. Yes, that actually can absolutely be done.
Any deer meat left over from the season?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. I still have a couple. Yeah, I still have a couple of good size slow cooker roasts that
Nice.
I'm going to throw in there. Yeah, no, I
Nice.
still do. I really wanted to get a second or a third animal. Didn't happen this year. I had my sights on a couple of young does, but they were small and they were does, so I didn't shoot them. I mean, legally I was allowed to, but I didn't, and I don't regret that decision.
Mhm.
They'll be bigger next year, and I'll
Oh, bigger
get
next
them after
year.
they've
That's
had a
what she
couple of-
said. Tee hee giggle.
Yeah, exactly.
Cheers, Spider-Man. I hope that you can hang with me on the 4th or 24th.
The 4th? You're looking forward to the 4th of July already, Tony?
Dude, man, that was a great fucking show, wasn't it? My God, the
Yeah.
4th show was so good.
Must have been.
And the
He's having
show prior to
flashbacks of it.
Canadian Independence Day on the
Cheers,
1st was
Jason.
even cooler, man. Hail to this wonderful community. Truly, you guys are great. Cheers,
agreed.
hail, Prost, Salud, Opa, etc., etc.
Kampai.
Feliz Navidad.
Not chin chin.
Slancha.
Chin chin means penis. It's slang for penis in Japanese.
No, Kanpai is the right.
Kampai, not chin chin. I mean, unless you want to say
Chin-chin.
penis. You
To
know.
penis, to chodes everywhere. Short,
Yes.
thick mushroom houses that Smurfs
Yeah,
would live in.
I'm not so much.
Without you, we would not have a world.
I'm more into the Omanku there, Canadian Spider-Man, not the Chinchi.
Yes. Wow.
You humans make me laugh.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
Who's this Pete you
Interesting
speak of?
things. Pete
Ooh.
is the term used as the generalization of Saint Peter, actually, which of course is a direct correlation to "for the love of God," without wanting to blaspheme by saying the words "quote for the love of God." So, for the sake of Pete, aka Saint Peter, who Jesus casted out after he was denied by Saint Peter before the crucifixion, or before the indictment and the conviction that led to it.
Three times.
What happened?
And 3 times, yes. So is Osaka Chandal?
No,
Curious.
I think
No,
they were just
Fermented
looking for-
Cinema. Fermented Cinema has been here, and you know, whenever we discuss Japan here on Travel Thursdays,
Yep.
we always
He's
want
got
to
a
bring
link.
as many people that are either Japanophiles like myself, or people that have lived there, like our good friend Spider-Man here, or Osaka and Ian, who are living there as we speak. You know, we did triple threats in the past. Now we got to make it a 4-way. We got to have all 4 of us now talking about
That would be
Japan.
fantastic.
So let me talk to Osaka and let me talk to Ian. I want to make that happen. We need to visit, because every time that we do a Japan stream, this is what we got to do. We got to have more and more people each time we do it. that have to do with Japan. It has to be specific to Japan.
Yep.
But it has to be. But we need like more and more people in the community that love Japan or are living.
I think there's so much interest in Japan. I don't.
Yeah.
I think that's okay. Yeah. Absolutely, and I've got a couple of ideas that I was throwing past Ian at Fermented Cinema.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Phenomena.
Shout out to Snow Dog.
See, you know what's funny is for every swig of beer that Canadian Spider-Man is drinking, I'm drinking a shot of bourbon, and still I'm able to string complete sentences. Who knew? Who knew?
Well, see, the pressure's off if we're because we can say whatever the fuck we want on here.
Well, you know me.
Demonetized.
Dude, you're literally like almost to the 500 mark, and your watch hours have to be there. And you want to know why I know that is because you still have me as a manager of your channel.
I will never let them control me. They can fuck a sock.
All right, I'll call Rudolph. You can fuck him. How about that? Let me just get Shell back on the phone and be like, "Hey, today's Spider-Man wants to fuck a sock. What's Rudolph doing?"
Nikabu no su.
Nikadabusana.
No su. What is that, West Kegel? That's pa.
YouTube sucks the sweat off a dead man's
balls. No, that's my Doomcock catchphrase right there.
Those super chats, do not read them.
That's not ka. That's ni ne.
I hope DC doesn't mind that I coin that phrase occasionally on my show. I do try to maintain the firewall, though.
Yeah, I don't
it's
think so.
I know
that's the reason why I gravitate towards YouTube sucks the sweat off a dead man's balls when you're over on my side.
Yeah.
No super.
2 West Kegel lines for 2 different shows.
It's all good.
Mahen. Okay. What is it? What is it, West Kegel?
Those super chats don't read themselves.
Yeah. Roughly.
And the messages of the highest order need to be read is more phonetically correct.
Yeah.
Well, ni ne no su that's got the ba. No, I can't read it. It's been too long.
Again,
can you read this?
Messages of the highest order need to be read.
I can't read that, West, unless you can. Can you read that, West?
Yeah, but it roughly is those super chats won't read themselves. It's as close as I can get.
Okay. All right. Well, I want to. Yeah, I can read some of them, but not all of them. So that's it says don't buy sushi at a gas station. That is absolutely absolutely. Yep, that is absolutely.
All right, you want me to read it for you? I'll read it.
Well, I mean, I know the last symbol is N, and it says mo.
Super chator, wajibon jishanori yonaminasan. Let me repeat it again. Super chato, wajibon jishan or yominamasan.
Okay, well that's do and yo is that and roll. Okay, I'll take a look for it. Yep, about the same.
This is the reason why we need Ian.
Yomi Masen is I can't read that. Yomi Masen is
they must be read, or I can't read that.
I can't read that. Yeah,
that
makes sense. Yes, I often say Yomi Masen. I can't.
See.
Masen means I can't. I can't read. I can't swim.
English.
Deki Masen, Deki Mahen is the slang.
English.
Hi.
Yes. Yomi Masen. Hanasi Masen means I can't speak it. Yeah.
Thank you very much for reading my super chats. Domo arigato. Domo arigato, Mr. Pato.
Don't touch my mustache.
Yes, domo arigato.
You know, that was like one of the most recent parody songs I wrote, which is Domo Arigato Toxic Fandomo.
See that I can read. The first symbol is toe, but the two little quotation marks above it change the T to a D. So that's
D.
Do.
Do.
And the next one is ma. Do, ma, and that is A. The fourth one in there is A, and the fifth one is ri, and the next one is ka. But the two little quotation marks above the ka change the K to a G, so it's ga. Domo arigato.
Domo arigato.
Toe is the same as the first one, except the toe has a quotation, so it's do. Do and toe are the same. Domo arigato. That's why the toe looks like the do. Quotations, it's a do. Domo arigato gozaimasu.
Domo arigato gozaimasu.
Gozaimasu. Yes, gozaimasu.
That I can fucking read.
Hi. Domo arigato gozaimasu.
Oh!
Hi.
English mofo.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Yes, then you know what I'm saying. Describe what Marcellus Wallace looks like. He's black. Go on. He's bald. Does he look like a bitch? What? Does he look like a bitch? No. Why are you trying to fuck him like one, Brett? I'm not. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Brett, you tried to fuck him. You familiar with the Bible, Brett? Are you familiar with Ezekiel?
I'm sorry, I can't hear that entire. I can't hear that entire soliloquy without the duck quacks.
I know. I've corrupted everybody's mind with the duck and
yes, you have.
That very same quack you're hearing right now. Good old StreamYard, ladies and gentlemen. Good old StreamYard. Morty. Toy.
So, what shows for Christmas are you still have yet to watch that you will watch for Christmas?
Christmas Eve. I always watch Mr. Magoo's Christmas Carol.
Mr. Magoo is a good fucking choice.
Love that.
Truly. Very good stuff. Very, very good.
Watch Die Hard. I haven't watched Die Hard yet.
Well, if Die Hard's a Christmas movie, then so is Lethal Weapon.
You're goddamn right it is.
Die Hard and Lethal Weapon are both Christmas movies.
If they're Christmas movies, then so is First Blood.
And then we have Gremlins, Terrifier.
Well, I don't know. Is First Was he there just because of Christmas?
Well, there was all kinds of
Yay!
Christmas decorations in the police station, so it must have been during
No.
Christmas.
That doesn't make it. No, Die Hard happened because of Christmas. Without Christmas, Die Hard would not have happened.
Nakatomi Plaza has a little crater where once Hans Gruber had plummeted. 'Tis true, mortals. 'Tis true.
That is a true story. And yeah, but I mean, First Blood would have happened without Christmas. Die Hard would not have happened without the Christmas party.
Well, the Nakatomi takeover would have happened. Just the movie wouldn't have happened.
Well, yeah, but the movie wouldn't have happened because
Yeah.
the whole reason
Right.
he was there was because of the Christmas party.
Correct.
And his wife was being a bitch.
Correct.
What a cunt. I'm sorry. Did I say that?
No. You can say cunt here. See, cunt.
Oh yeah, no, it's my channel. You can say cunt, motherfucker.
Shit, piss, fuck,
Well,
cunt,
yeah, I know you can say motherfucker. That's why. That's why I put that one
Shit, piss,
kanji
fuck,
in there.
cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, tits, fart, turd, and twat. Shit,
That's
piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, tits, fart, turd, and twat. I fucked your mom.
gonna have
Fuck
to
yeah!
If I ever get monetized, I'll delete all that. But fuck it. But
Oh, I
fuck,
thought you said you wasn't ever going to do it. Now you're changing the script.
no. I said I've often said they will never allow me. I'll have to delete all that shit.
Did you
They
just
will never allow
ram
me.
that splitting maul into that log like it was Fjord's daughter, you pseudo Norse motherfucker?
Yes, they will never monetize me because
You're acting like Thor, and we already have one of those.
so many things. Oh no, nah. Thor is big and beefy. I'm definitely Spider-Man.
You're wiry and agile. You're
Nimble.
Spider-Man.
nimble. Can still do handsprings.
You're an Olympic sprinter and a swimmer, which requires an aerodynamic and lithe form.
If I modified as a woman, I could definitely be an Olympic swimmer.
We got ourselves a Kyla Burton that wants a DM.
Hey.
Oh yeah. Oh, should we give her? Yeah, fuck it. There you go.
I'll give
Kyla.
her the link. I think she's asking for a DM. I hope that it's not over.
No. She want no. We have. I'm sending her that for Christmas. It's different.
It's a DM.
No,
What do
but
you
it,
give?
Christmas.
it has a lot of nutmeg in it.
It's got a lot of nut in it. Yeah,
Of
okay.
course it does.
Christmas.
Fucking
Stark, are you posting links in my chat? How dare you, sir?
I'm your wrench. I'm actually functioning as one of your wrenches to assist people in your town.
Someone gave the mechanic a wrench?
I know.
Christ,
Well,
if he's got a
technically
wrench, I want mine taken back, man. That's insulting.
Technically, it's a spanner, but Spidey, I am making a wrench chat for my channel, and obviously, you and West Kago will be probably some of
Good
my
idea.
seniors.
Doomcock is the only one I know that I'm on with Culture Casino, and he doesn't have a wrench chat. Otherwise,
I
I'd be-
know. Well, culture has a community that doesn't have a lot of motherfuckers trying to take him out.
Oh, but yeah, we have a wrench chat for Doomcock. He's the
Yeah, obviously.
chat. It's all like
Boy.
cool. Carla Burton's in the wrench chat with the Doomcock.
That's right. Alongside
there's a whole
the
wrench
Queen
chat.
and Lori Wilson and Heather L and all of those fine wrenches over there at his lordship at the Hollow Earth. It's the reason why he runs such a tight ship. And in order to ensure that my ship is as successful one day, even though it'll be like 10 years down the road, I should probably go ahead and incorporate a wrench chat now. Yeah, I should probably do that.
Yes, and he also pays us $20 a week.
I don't think that was supposed to be divulged.
Yeah, don't.
No, he doesn't pay us anything.
Oh, okay.
But I would like $20 a week.
I tell you what, I'll pay my riches $5 a week.
I might, you know what? I might
Carla
pay
Burton.
I might pay Doomcock
Carla,
$20
where
to
you
be a
at,
wrench.
Sweet Pea? What was that? Oh.
Sorry. Hang on. Wait. I'm gonna drive. That's why I'm joining the stream. But I'm not gonna. I'll do it in about 1 minute when I'm out of my driveway.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You know what a driveway is? Do you know what a driveway is?
Yeah, it's a thing where
you put your car.
Okay.
Yeah, we know what a driveway
Uh-oh.
is. Some people call it a parkway.
I'm gonna mute while I reverse.
Okay. Well, we'll just call us when you're ready. No, I kicked her out.
Oh, okay.
She'll be fine.
Carla Burton, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give her a round of applause. Yeah.
Oh, do you mind reading this, West Kegel? Because this could be fun.
Notice he didn't give it to me because I would have read it as a voice.
Eugene Bird. He says the first time I watched the live stream was Friday Night Frolics, and I thought he was calling them wenches.
He is.
He often does.
Oh,
yes.
Carla, look at you driving ace, man. Future Gran Turismo race champion.
Did you just go right to a stop sign there, Carla?
She did.
I literally just stopped.
You just.
Oh, honey, what are you doing with your life? I'm going to drink. I'm going to have another drink so that I can be at the level of inebriation to drive like you do, sweetheart.
Driving up the lake.
She's driving on this. She's driving right through the zebra. Right.
She's in New Zealand, ding dong. She's got to drive on the left side of the road.
No, she went right through the zebra stripes.
We're literally the only country on Holy Terra that drives on the right.
France drives on the right. China drives on the right.
Don't mess with China.
Oh,
China. He comes from
Can you
China.
read this, Tony?
Oh no, it's the Carla Crash Bandicoot cam. Man, I miss Crash Team Racing. I was such a pro at that shit, dude. Crash Team Racing was my jam.
That's awesome.
And I played as Neo Cortex because back then I was a supervillain at heart. That's the reason why I work for one now. Now, the main reason why I work for a supervillain is because if I don't submit to his will, I will be exterminated. But, I do want to, say that it's kind of nice working for a supervillain.
I don't think you're meant to.
Hang on. It's at this moment that the picture of Carla driving, there needs to be the epic music from the Lord of the Rings. Dun, dun, dun,
I tell you what I'll do. Just so that he don't get dinged, I tell you what I'll do. I'll sing the Song of Durin while she drives. How about that?
Here you go. I'm in the country now already.
Nice. I'm also in the country.
Oh, I should go back and show you the beach, my view of the beach. I'll turn around.
Are there girls in bikinis there?
It's 8 o'clock at night. Everybody, no sun worshippers are out.
There we go.
Let's do this one. Let's actually go with Misty Mountains. Let's go with Misty Mountains because it's still relatively early morning over there.
Did you just pull an illegal Yui?
She's full of Yui.
She did just pull an illegal Yui. So here we go. Carla, this is for you, sweetheart, since you're driving through Middle Earth. Are you ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
Far over the misty mountains cold, to dungeons deep and caverns old, we must away ere break of day, to seek our pale enchanted gold. The dwarves of yore made mighty spell bells, while hammers
see the ocean there? You see the
fell like ring bells in places deep where ducks sing sleep in hollow walls beneath the fells.
There are misty mountains all over.
Ancient king and elvish lord, there many a gleaming golden orb they shaved and wrought, their light they caught to hide in gems on hills of stone.
Good.
On silver necklaces they strung the flowering stars, on crowns they hung the dragon pie,
See the
on
ocean? See what's in the
twisted
ocean?
wine.
Sorry, Carla.
Can you see the ocean? It's about there. You go. You can see it.
Of
It's in the ocean.
moon and sun.
Oh, it's far, far away. I don't know how to zoom.
One last stanza and then I'll call it.
Wow,
It's
no,
all right.
that was awesome. Which ocean, Carla, is that?
Just what about
mountains cold,
Keep singing. It's
The
fine.
Antarctic Ocean.
dungeons deep,
Well, you should make it
and
big.
fathoms old. We must away ere break of day to claim our long forgotten gold.
There's also the company. Thank you. Very
Most
good.
welcome, my dear. Merry Durin's Day. Hi. Hail. Cheers.
The
Have a
Rankin
little
Bass version is much better.
The
Who
what?
was playing this? Who was doing the second
I like the Rankin Bass version. It's a little more upbeat.
What? Who was singing that? Well, Kiwan
No, that was from that the version you sang was
Kiwan
from
was
the, from the
providing
movies.
like backing vocals, but StreamYard obviously desynced it because that's what they're known for.
Yeah, no. I mean, well, you sang it the version that the movies were.
Hi.
Yeah,
Yes.
I like the Rankin Bass version. I thought it was a little bit.
You like that. Bring that tempo up to 204.
A little bit up. A little more up
tempo.
Yeah.
Up tempo, up one octave. Well, more of a
Yeah.
half step, but yeah. Up a half step.
It's just because it's like everything else. It's what I saw first, so.
Right.
Yeah, it's always the way, eh?
Yep.
But that's not how it's supposed to be sung.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll
I'm
show you
drunk
one
enough
more
to
view.
sing here at the Prancing Pony if you want. Shit.
I'll show you another. I'll show you another really cool view of a cool just up the road.
Just don't pull another illegal Yui. we
Yes,
fear for you.
by all means. Hey, run another stop. Hey, run another stop sign. What you do?
How was it illegal? How was it illegal? Doing
You pulled it right in the middle of the street. You can do that in the Kiwi land.
Yeah, and there's no yellow lines. You can't. I don't think you're doing it yellow lines. I can do it wherever I want.
Do more illegal shit, please.
DPG says it's most important to sing in key. I was in key, dude.
I think Carl just laughed at Sony.
And big and me while I show you the view of the ocean.
Oh, nice. Yes. Let's see the
Carla,
ocean.
was I not in key? Really?
A little bit. You'll be fine. Oh, okay. Well, it's a bit jiggly, but I'm almost
you know
there.
what I can keep in key? You know what I can keep in key? Old Bessie here. I don't even have to worry about her.
Hopefully we get a nice view and there's no cars on the way. Hang on.
Yeah.
See, it looks like nothing. You're like, what is this rubbish? And then
This is what I get. This is what I get for drinking like a dwarf before trying to sing like a dwarf. It's
You
my fault.
shouldn't drink on streams, dude.
I'll have you know that I am well behaved.
Uh-huh.
I agree.
Good.
Spider-Man, you drink more than I do on stream.
Yeah, can you, hang on, wait. Can you see the ocean? See the ocean there? See
But
that?
I'm the
You
problem.
do see the shoreline. That's absolutely beautiful.
I see a palm tree.
Oh, what?
No, the ocean
You
in the
can see
distance.
the ocean there.
There, yeah.
Look at her waving her mouse. See it? See it?
She's yelling at you with the mouse.
That was a
Yeah.
mouse. I thought it was a
Oh.
fly.
Oh, and that's
Are
the
those
thing
poplars?
can you see that? Oh, hang on, sorry. This is terrible driving.
And
See,
Carla,
can you
every
see
entertainer
the-
drinks on stream. Every
Can you
entertainer
s-
drinks on
I
stream.
agree.
Yeah, but yeah, you need to calm down. Okay, see, can you see that volcano in the far distance over the sea?
Wow.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
called
yeah.
Rangitoto Island. And wherever you look at it from Auckland, it looks exactly the same. Whatever direction you look at, north, south, east, or west, it looks exactly the same. You know why?
Because the Earth is flat.
No.
Because it's a big fat, like pancake shape, not like like a mountain range. It's
Wow.
more like a big pancake.
Wow.
Love pancakes. I have so much maple my parents sent me for Christmas.
Yeah,
There
you're
you
so
go.
much
Okay, you can
maple. You
kind
were
of-
doing shots the other day of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had so much maple. It was crazy.
Yeah. I'll take you for a drive. You want to go for a drive in the country?
Absolutely.
Well, you sort of are in the country on the right side, but I'll take you more in the country.
That's awesome. Ooh, apparently, according to DVB, Auckland is the shady part of New Zealand. I think he meant Auckland.
Is the what?
It wasn't
What is
that.
it?
Oh, see? Yeah, keep on sixes and encouraging. There you go. Yes. There we go. We need more fire.
That's a good fire right
Always
there.
need new fire. Yes.
More fire.
Mm-hmm.
More fire.
I didn't see your Christmas tree video. Did you show us you chopping it down?
Yeah. No.
Oh, okay. I need to look
the
back
video-
at that.
Well, you saw the whole point in that it wasn't made up. I was actually filming it as I was looking for it. And so I was filming it. And I said, oh, that looks like a good one. No, that's not it. Oh, that looks. And so you can film me. And as I spot it,
Yeah.
you know, it's not
To
that-
each and every one of you, I want to wish you all a happy holidays. If I don't see you on the 24th, you all in the chat have a wonderful holiday. If I do not see you on the 24th, I'm going to go hang out with Stupenza and watch some Supergirl stuff now. So you all take care now. Bye-bye then.
Thanks, Tony.
You know when you telling me about your tree, and that's not the one, and this is the one.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
That's the video.
Okay. I'll
See
have
it
to
here,
look.
Tony.
How long is it?
Oh, it nearly 8 feet long.
Oh wow.
The tree. No, the video was 3 minutes, I think. 4
Oh
minutes.
right. So you made a 3-minute video. I'll look for your 3-minute video. And what
Yeah.
about your decorating it? Because I saw you were doing a video on decorating the tree, but I mean horrific.
I did a live stream. Yeah, we were on there for about an hour while I was putting up decorations on the same tree. Yeah. That was
Is it in your place or is it outside?
No, well, both.
Uh-huh.
It's not. It's just on the front porch. If I open my front door, I can touch it.
Oh, nice.
Well, because if I put it in the house, I'm the only one that can appreciate it. But out on the front porch, not that we have that many people going by it, but everyone can see it if they do drive by. So, yeah, it's on the porch.
Lovely. Better drive slowly so it doesn't say slow down.
Suggestions. You don't have to. But yeah, I just had the fire going, and I thought, well, I might as well light her up.
Did you make that hat or did you buy it?
I bought the hat. I made the sweater. It's got Christmas lights on it. On the
That is cool.
I made the sweater.
You didn't.
I
You
did.
sewed stuff on it?
No, I glued it on.
Sewed and glued. Yes.
Good
Sewed and
job.
glued. Yeah, this is a Burton snowboard. Carla, this is a
Yeah.
Burton snowboard
Yeah.
sweater. A very expensive sweater. And I was in Whistler and I didn't have a costume for a Christmas party. So I just grabbed my snowboarding sweater and started gluing ornaments on it. And my favorite one is this little elf. I don't know how, but the elf just manages. He just hangs on there. He's just hanging on. And I've held the stocking. I've sewed the stocking on so it will hold beers.
I was just gonna say that.
I had to reinforce the stocking so it will hold beers.
Nice.
Yes. Yeah, I'm in the stocking. I already smoked the doobies that were in the stocking that I got at the corners. When I went for gas and booze, they gave me doobies at the store. I love my town. I fucking love my town. You can you just get doobies handed to you.
Wow.
This is an awesome place, folks. Wes, you know where I am. Come and join, man. Come and join.
Yeah. If I ever come up there, I'm bringing my my Second Amendment implement so we can go hunting.
Yeah, that would be awesome. And we can get some firewood and have more fires.
Oh yeah.
Steve,
on 60.
Oh, sorry.
No, Carla, that's okay. I was just gonna ask Yvonne 6 if he has any fires where they are, any bonfires or fireplaces or anything with fire.
Well, it's summer, so
Yeah, in my backyard, I've got enough brush now to probably be seen from a low orbit.
That is awesome. That is
Nice.
exactly what we do.
Yeah.
What? No, we don't burn garbage here. We're civilized. Come on now. We have neighbors that do, and we don't like those neighbors.
I like your name. Oh, now I have a machine gun.
The Force Awakens, yes, that is an excellent copy to throw. They charge 10 cents a can up here for resale. I get 10 cents for every can.
Yeah.
Hell no. I can make rent just by driving along the ditches around the highway.
Hey, you know, it's funny. I used to drink a whole lot of Mountain Dew. And so, back before I quit soda, and I used to collect all the cans. And then when I went to visit my brother up in Massachusetts, I used to bring all the cans up there because, you know, you get 10 cents up there as opposed to 5 cents anywhere else.
Right. You're making money on the deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Quebec, I think, had a different rate. I think Quebec was 5 cents. Yes. I think that's illegal. I think you just admitted to a felony.
They can come knock on my door. They can come knock on my door. They might not like what they find when I open the door.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. A whole bunch of bear spray.
Oh, well, the wireless hole puncher they might see. So, the Mossberg.
And then bear spray.
Yes.
After, just to make sure you get it nice and...
You know what's funny? My uncle, who lived in Tennessee, he was working for a repossession company, and he went to some lady out in the boonies, in the wilderness, to repossess her couch. And he showed up, and she's there on the porch, sitting on the couch. And he shows up, and before he could even say anything, she says to him, "You're not taking my couch." And she's got a big old shotgun on her lap. And he's like, "No, ma'am, I'm not."
Yes.
They're curious about their couches in Tennessee.
I guess.
Right. But, well, he could have, he could have schmoozed her. It's like, "No, ma'am, I'm here for your picture."
Well, he just said, "No, ma'am, I'm not," and walked and turned away. He said, "Screw that. You're not paying me enough for this."
Yeah. That's right. She felt, entitled. You get that.
Yeah.
Although, I'm a big fan of protecting what's yours. I mean, possession is 9/10 of the law, isn't it?
True. Yes, it is. At least here in America. I don't know about where you guys are, but
I keep telling my brother that every time he's missing shit. I didn't see your hacksaw. No. Been here over
mine.
3 weeks. It's no longer yours. You should have locked up your shed, you dumbass.
Ah.
Oh yes, and do you mind, Carla? Are you? Wow, is it raining or is it sunny? I thought you. It looks like a blue sky,
No,
but your
it's
asphalt
getting
looks so
night. It's
new.
turning nighttime. Do you see the runner? There's a runner there. It's turning nighttime, so it's just getting. And it rains all the time in Auckland.
Yeah.
I'm just in the back. This is out in the country.
It's fun to watch you drive. No, that's fantastic. That you never know
Well, I saw you
what's going to happen.
like that. When I saw you streaming,
I don't know. It always inflates my anxiety when I watch a female drive. Sorry, Carla.
oh yeah, I am terrible. Like I stop when I'm parking. I stop when I hit something. I'm like, oh yeah, I've reached my peak now.
So you're of the bump and turn school of parking then.
No. West
Yeah.
Bagel, can
Oh
you
yeah,
read
my
this?
husband. One time, my husband. Oh,
One
we had
time
a
your
garage.
husband
Oh,
what?
sorry.
No, Carla, please.
Go, yes, go, Carla.
We had
Get back to one time your husband did what now?
one time I went, well, not one time, but in our garage, we had a garage. I used to park in the garage, and my husband put a pot.
I think we lost the feed.
Did everyone else? Her husband put a pole
up because I'm pretty sure it's to make her park straight.
She did say we don't want to guess where he put the pole up.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, maybe. I mean, they're married. I mean, legally, he's allowed to put the pole wherever he wants. I think, as long as she consents.
Yeah.
Up to you, Carla. Well, no, she froze. See,
She
now
froze.
this is okay. We're gonna. Yeah, no, exactly, Eugene. Yeah, she dropped out, so now is the time. Let's make all the Carla pole jokes right now before she comes back. She can't hear us. Let's quickly make the Carla pole jokes quickly. No,
Was
DVB.
that pole in a strip club?
One time at bat, exactly, DVB. Yes, well, I'm assuming if you have a wife that looks like Carla, your pole is always going to be up. And salute to her husband. You are a gentleman and a scholar, and we salute you here at this channel, sir. And that is not a joke. That is dead serious. Lemon Pie says, oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, no.
Kevon, can you read this? Because I don't want to be responsible for reading that.
If she has a wreck, I'll feel partly responsible somehow.
Okay, yes, you will, Kevon 6. Okay. There you go. And back to, well, I mean, did that happen? That happens with husbands. I mean, back in the day. I mean, that's how we're all here.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's our mothers were somehow attractive enough that someone had a pole. And women, my man, he needs so much Viagra. Well, if you were sexier and if you know how to do some things.
It's not always about looks, it's about attitude.
That's right. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I want barbecue sauce, but then the mustard has some attitude, and I was like, fuck yeah, mustard. I'm going to go with you.
You look at it. You
No,
look
that
at some.
happened. You guys
look
know
at
what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, you look at some guys and you go, that is a on a scale of 1 to 10. That guy is a 10, and he's with he's with a 3. How the hell did she pull that off? You know, it's because she
No.
catered to what he wanted.
Exactly. All right, this fire's pathetic. We got to get some fire going on.
Get some
Carla,
fire on that.
you are welcome back in anytime. Do you suppose she crashed? Is that what happened? Well,
no. I think she just. I think she.
We don't
She
know.
ran. She ran into a dead zone.
That's
Yeah.
well.
The drones got her.
The drones. So, how do? Of course, the American government and the American military knows where the drones came from. I mean, hello.
Hey, Spidey, I'm here in Jersey. I'm at the epicenter of this bullshit. You know this, right?
The Americans. I mean, they have.
Yes.
They have FAA compliant lighting. They're
Yep.
probably from your own government. They've lost a nuke, haven't they? They've lost a fucking nuke from Ukraine.
No, I think they're
Well, what are we looking for then?
I think they're trying to distract from all the bullshit. I think they're also trying to sow paranoia.
Generous because of her. Oh, Carla, you didn't crash.
There she
No,
is.
I'm in the country and there's no internet in the country, so I've changed my mind and I'm not driving.
No, we
to the
were
country
taking
anymore.
bets.
I'm
No,
not,
we were
oh,
taking
yeah.
bets. West Kegel was sure you were dead.
Oh, that's not true.
Sorry,
I
disappoint
said her
to
internet
disappoint
died. I said she hit a dead zone, not that she
My
was
internet
dead.
sucks.
Oh, I might have misinterpreted that.
Yeah.
You're trying to get me in trouble with Carla. Come on. This is my Twitter buddy. Carla's my Twitter
holding
buddy.
a grudge too.
Yeah.
They're bitches.
Fair enough. Oh my gosh, you've been streaming for 3.5 hours?
Really?
Yeah.
I've been
340.
drinking for a lot longer than that, I assure you.
Hang on. I have to get out of the country.
Me
Yeah,
too.
so, yeah, so does Canadian
too.
Spider-Man, yes.
No shit. Me too. I'm writing the state of Texas right now to let me in on a political asylum, and that's not a fucking joke, folks.
I can't get out of the
Yeah.
country. I live here.
What is going? What's that?
That sounds like a cricket.
Yeah, well, as soon as I hit the Mega Millions, I'm buying a $1 million RV, and you guys are all invited to come along with me to tour the world. So,
Hell yeah. We're gonna pick up Cam and we're gonna go fight the bulls in Pamplona.
I'll run with the Bulls. I ain't gonna make it, not at my age, but I'll run with them. What the hell?
Well, Cam is my age, and he's run with them 19 times, I think, if you're familiar with Cam.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Cam's crash courses. One of the
Oh,
first
God.
friends I met through Cardinal Sin with Anti-Derivative Jill.
Wow.
Yeah! Yeah, cool.
So can you hear me or not?
We hear you. We hear you, Carla.
No. What?
Yes, we can hear
Because
Carla.
you guys are a bit robotic.
Well, I don't know.
Eventually, I'm going to finish my parking story.
Yes, tell us about the poll.
When I get good internet. When I get... hang on, I'm almost to better internet. Okay. Oh, well, anyway, so my husband erected a pole for me to show me where the car had to stop. But I thought I had to hit the pole to stop. So I said to him, I know. I just when I hit the pole, I know. Then he goes, you're not meant meant to hit the pole.
That's funny. That's
But I like him every time. And even after he told me, I still hit the pole.
That is too funny. That is hysterical.
yes.
No.
And
Yeah.
and when I park, I know I have to stop because I hit the curb. That's how I know to stop.
You know, I don't know if that's more
When I
funny
invest
that
into a
you're
car park.
female. I don't know if it's more funny that you're female or that you're a Kiwi. I don't.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
fair enough.
Wow. Someone's looking to get.
what have you done? That's massive.
Oh, nice fire! Yes.
No, this whole birch log was just sitting there and it was slowly heating up to ignition temperature. And I think we just caught it on camera, but eventually, I guess it just reached ignition temperature and fucking
Yes.
lit up.
Yeah.
And hey, I want to see hello and welcome to our friend. Night guys. You don't want to come on, CRC?
Hi, Mike.
Come on,
Hi,
Mike. Here you go. Get a little bit of that in you, buddy. And DVB says car park. So I get he's referring to our earlier question. No, he's responding to our earlier question. If you wanted to streak, where would you do it? And so that's his answer, I think. DVB says Cam ran with the Bulls on more than one occasion, at 19 to be exact.
Wow.
Yeah, 19
Yes,
occasions
hello.
that I'm aware of. I could be less, could be more. Now I did a stream with him on YouTube, and YouTube removed that video because there was a picture of a bull with a sword sticking out, and YouTube allowed that a few years ago, but they don't allow it anymore, and so they removed that video. So, and I objected, and I protested, and I appealed, and they gave me a fucking channel strike for my trouble.
Nice.
Yeah, I know, and then so I kept faxing them pictures of it. Cam Cam's an awesome dude. Cam found a girl, and that's why we never see him anymore. See, that's what happens. Guys meet girls, and they're no fun anymore. No, except for Carla. That
What?
I'm sure your
Yeah.
husband is much more
Wash
fun.
your mouth out.
Because you introduced him to shit that he never heard of before, right? Like
What's
he
that?
didn't know what a rusty trombone was before, right?
Or the Dirty Sanchez.
No, that's no. Hey, now that's too far. That's too far.
Oh.
Okay.
No, we were talking about sandwiches, and then all of a sudden, someone had to get Sanchez. Anyway, Carla.
Okay.
So do you? I'm assuming you must know New Zealand really quite well, because I see you're driving all over the place. Is it small enough that you can? Do you actually drive all over the place?
No. I live on somewhere called the North Shore, and that's where I drive all over with, like, because I have a lot of kids, and they go, wow, everywhere.
Yeah,
So-
that's for YouTube, right there.
Nice.
Yeah, screw
Thanks,
YouTube.
West. Man, I love you, West Gagel.
Mm-hmm. Me and him have very
Carla,
similar
love
tweets.
you too.
Oh yes, that's why I said me and you, Carla, we're Twitter buddies.
Oh yeah, my goodness, it's
It's raining.
ridiculous.
It is not snowing. It is raining. I don't know. I put an umbrella right above the laptop, so I don't know if you can hear the rain hitting the umbrella. But
Oh, it's raining for you, not
it's
me.
raining, yeah.
Well, your
Yeah.
fire doesn't seem to care.
No, the fire doesn't, but
idiot.
the electronics do.
No,
Oh,
the umbrella is protecting the.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
good,
I see
good.
water going down the camera.
Yep. Ah,
No,
cheers,
that's why
Canadian
it's bad.
Spider-Man. You drinking? All right, I drink too.
Yes,
Cheers.
I am drinking the Kootenai.
Yes.
It's a Christmas beer.
Hootenanny. What?
No, Kootenai Mount. The Kootenai region is not far. British Columbia has a lot of strange.
Hello, there you go. There he is.
Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
That's just water.
No, I've shown it before. That's my
That's right.
Wow.
Polish.
How much proof is that?
It is
He's drinking his vegetables.
good.
Yeah,
I don't even know.
Yeah.
You know
Or
what? My
George
eyesight's
7
not what
years
it used
ago.
to be. I
You
can't
want to
even
see
tell.
what I'm drinking while I'm driving?
Yes.
It
Yes,
says-
please. Because for the YouTube police, this is just fake. Carla's not actually driving.
Fake.
We set all this up earlier. That alcohol that she just showed is not real alcohol.
It's not
No.
alcohol. It's peach juice. Arizona.
Oh, it's Arizona.
It's 4.2, but it's not
Is
really
it-
4.2, folks.
Is that what they're
Whoa.
calling it now?
Oh,
No, you got to have the Arizona watermelon cocktail with the Skittles.
cheers
Uh-huh.
to DVB, and snort a fucking poopus.
Hey,
Snort a fucking poopus.
hey, Q-Bar.
Hey, Snort. I've met Snort in real life.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Well, I
We
hope
went to Florida and he came and saw our family and he left us all alive. He was very gracious.
he didn't claw you to death.
No, he didn't. I think he was confused by the accent and he couldn't understand what we were saying. So he was like, I've got to get out of here. But yes, he's the only person I've met from YouTube that, yeah, there you go.
Merry Christmas, says Eugene. And snort a poopus says hello, Carla.
Yeah, hi, Snort.
And we have someone else that's going to join here, Carla. I think everybody knows. Kevon 6, West Kegel. I'm sure everybody knows. Tiger Stripes.
Oh,
Hey.
Tiger Stripes. How you doing?
Yes, Merry Christmas.
Merry
Hey.
Christmas.
Yeah,
Well,
you've
it's
met
Merry
Snor-
Christmas when we hear you say it.
I'm very surprised to hear that Carla's met Snorty in real life. I'm jealous.
I hope to get to Texas one day and see people.
Yes, please.
I need to pick up my stuff, my Enterprise. Sean Carter's making me an Enterprise, and I told him I'll come and pick it up.
Nice.
Oh, that's very cool.
And he's in Texas.
Neat.
Yeah,
Well,
I know
that
Texas.
would be a good excuse for us all to get together somewhere. And I guess
Oh
we really
yeah,
need,
definitely.
we really don't really need a reason, but we just need some organization.
Well, I should escape to Texas. I have a reason.
Yes, sir.
I've got to get a passport real soon anyway. That's one of my goals this coming year, is to get a passport. So
Thank you for coming. Wow, you're up late, and thank you for joining us.
I am up late. I'm supposed to be wrapping presents. There aren't very many to wrap even, and somehow I'm just falling apart on it. I don't know why. We brought into the house this double-sided tape, and it's just not. It's outthinking me. I mean, I can't make it go. It's just ridiculous.
Double-sided tape is is something.
Yes, it's an
yeah,
engineering
difficult.
mystery.
Yes.
Why is it so difficult? It's just frickin' tape, for gosh sakes.
Every time I try to wrap a present, the jolly tape, as I take it off the dispenser and I transfer it to the paper, it like clings to each other, and so I've lost a piece of sellotape.
Klingons.
And the second one I do, I get it to the present, but I miss where it's meant to go, so I have to leave it on the paper, otherwise it'll rip the paper. Like,
Yes. I've noticed that it just picks up my fingerprints. So if I was guilty of any kind of murder, they can find me by just checking a present I had wrapped, because they're there, perfectly preserved.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for taking time to join us.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah, it is lovely. Say hello to people in the chat. Snorty, silly old bear, lemon pie, my favorite kind of pie. Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to see a nice view of the ocean, a little bit more ocean, and the same island, Rangitoto, as I come over this hill.
Whoa,
I think.
what was you said that way?
It's
Hang
beautiful.
on, you said that name way too fast. Rangitoto.
Rangitoto. There we go. Look at him. There's a ship. There's a ship in
Rangitoto.
front of him.
Rangitoto.
Oh my gosh, there
Yeah.
it is
Yeah.
in the distance.
That's the thing. I told you it looks the same. It looks the same wherever you are in Auckland. It looks exactly the same.
Yes, I knew a girl like that once.
This is New Jersey. This is New Zealand.
Yes.
Oh, lovely. That's so green.
Yeah, it is. Oh well, it was greener in the country, but then I ran out of internet, so I had to come back out of the country. Oh my gosh, what the heck?
Okay, we're gonna. If you need to do something illegal, you just tell me.
No, I don't. I just don't know what this
cut
Did you see
no,
how they're
because we've
approaching?
already caught you on tape, like doing many things illegal, and I don't want to implicate you.
Liars!
I don't. Well, just into our dirt.
You know, in New Zealand, this is not a joke. That's the problem with that, you see.
Yeah. How rude.
Oh, but over here in British Columbia, it's fucking funny.
You can't do U-turns in British Columbia? Your place sucks.
Tell me about it. You don't see it. That's why I'm in the country, because they try and come and control me. Good friggin' luck.
I've gotten tickets. I've gotten tickets for about 10 things you've done on the road here in New Jersey.
Is that right?
Yeah.
You guys are miserable.
Was
Yes.
one of them urinating in public?
No, well, that was down at Wildwood in my high school days. So yeah. But it also involved once the cop tapped me on the shoulder and said, "What the hell are you doing?" And I turned around and decked him. So that didn't work out well. So
Oh shit!
Not a good idea in general.
No. I learned
police.
I learned a
Don't
valuable
Fight or
lesson that
flight
day.
is all wrong.
No. Well, I didn't know who the hell was tapping me on the shoulder. What the hell?
What if it was Santa?
Well, but I would have assumed that your hands were occupied at the moment. So
Yes.
Tiger Stripes, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. And do you have all your Christmas present wrapped? I just finished mine today.
that's ahead of the curve. And for me, this is better than average. Often I'm doing it on Christmas Eve until 3 in the morning. So I think I can get a hold of it. I've got one wrapped. One in a box, and I'm just realizing that I don't have enough presents, and I've got to go out tomorrow and buy at least T-shirts or something, undershirts, something just to put under the tree, because there's just not enough.
Yeah,
Trendy
I think I
socks.
might get some as well.
Yes.
Trendy socks.
And the last time I tried to buy undershirts, I went to the Walmart where they were all under lock and key.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
California. They were in Sacramento too.
Yes. And
Rod,
this is Austin,
friggin'
Texas.
Underheart.
Andy.
Rod.
Hey, Rod.
Hey, Rod.
Man, you've
Hey,
got
Rod.
the keys to the castle. Rod has the backdoor keys to my whole channel. If I ever pass away, Rod
There's
has
more
full
ocean.
controls.
Good job. Give him
Well,
an
just-
unmonetized channel
I
that
mean,
has so much stripes. You're so generous.
Thanks, Rod. You like the hat? I just bought this a couple days ago. It has light bulbs on it.
Did you buy it just like that? Did it
I
come like
did.
that, or did you add the antlers?
No. I saw it and it was like, I love you, hat. And the
It's a
hat said,
phenomenal hat.
Steve.
That hat is you.
I know.
It is.
Thanks, Tiger Stripes.
It suits you.
Thank you.
Especially love the
Yes.
ear flaps. That is awesome.
I know.
Oh,
Yes.
All of it.
Eh?
All of it.
That's right.
Perfect.
And it's got a buckle from when I'm
Chin
for when
strap.
I'm drinking.
Well,
Yeah, I know. Chin
So you can
I
wear it
just
on a
took the-
motorcycle.
The
Chin
ear flaps.
Very
The ear flaps are distinctly Canadian. That is Bob and Doug McKenzie hat right
Yes,
there.
Totally.
Good call.
Yes. Oh shit! No, snort a poopus. That is wrong of you to think such things. Do you mind reading this, West?
Sure. Our friend Snortopubis says Canadian Spider-Man is going to attract a lonely moose before the night is done.
I don't have any romantic. I don't have time. I've said many a time I'm a single moose. I have no intentions. I got no time for that.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody got no time for that. Yes.
Moose.
Nobody
You
can
lied
caught.
to the moose.
Thank you, Carla. You caught that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Carla caught that.
It's all right, dude. If my husband died, I wouldn't get remarried either. Stuff that.
No,
Nah.
isn't that? No, you're. Why? What are you planning?
My husband has lymphoma, right? So I had to think,
Oh
would I
yeah.
get remarried? Yeah, and I'm like, hell no. It took me 30 years. It took me 30 years to train this guy. I don't have another 30 in me.
Are we ever gonna have the pleasure of having his awesome mug on the screen someday?
He's shy. The poor guy is like shy. Because I wanted to go on this channel called Sid Squad, which is where they watch planes. Like that's what I do for fun. And I want, but he's like, oh, I couldn't do that. He's just shy. Which like I don't know why he puts up with me, but anyway. I think that's
I'm
why
sure
like
you compliment each other.
Yeah, we
no,
do. He
no.
does all the paperwork, and I don't. It's awesome.
Carl is absolutely right, though. Canadian Spider-Man will attest to it. It takes a long time to train us. We are untrainable.
Yeah.
We are
Use-
God. We are
yeah.
terrible males,
No,
at least in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I-
You
Although-
just have to learn when to shut up and when not to shut up. That's really that's the only way you need to deal with males. You just need to let them have fun, and then and just learn when you have to say something or not. That's all.
I
I've been
will
married
Might be
30
the
years.
secret to life.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
right there in a
lived
nutshell.
I lived with an Asian woman for 12 years, and I will say what I learned from her is I've learned to, when I leave the bathroom, it is much cleaner and tidier, and there's not water splotched everywhere and shaving everywhere. And so after
Yeah.
12 years living with her, I've learned to leave the bathroom clean. Yes.
Yeah.
That was one thing. The Japanese have a thing about water and thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
what?
Well, just keeping it clean because in traditional Japanese families, they will fill the bathtub, which is a giant tub,
Yeah.
and they will all
They all get in
Yeah,
together.
multiple people will take a bath. Yeah.
you wash before
Yeah.
you get in the soaker tub, essentially.
Yes.
And because water was so limited and space was so limited, and
Oh.
I
What's going on?
just and yeah, so but I do want to.
Yes.
Now, what does this mean, DVB? After you and yours were the first to actually answer the question. Which question, DVB?
42.
One of us apparently answered the question. Oh, is that a line? Is that a quote from?
I don't know. Life, the universe, and everything. I don't have any idea.
I'm not sure.
Okay. I'm going to take you somewhere. This is
Wait,
a place.
In Big and Carla.
Oh,
Actually, I'm
that's
not
the
being here,
question.
and I'm a slow
Where's
walker. It'll
old-
take me a while. You don't need to-
that's
I'm
the
taking
question.
you to some army. This is an old army
There's the answer.
place where they used to have
Ooh.
what is this? Oh, it looks like a notice. Oh, it's a community notice board.
Keep out.
This is a battery. We're at a battery. Yeah. And they
Is that
used
from
to
the
look
Second
for
World
stuff-
War?
Stuff like that out of it.
Who's
And
going to attack New
batteries.
Zealand other than Australia?
The Japanese
the
in World War
Japanese.
II. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all.
They were
They're
not far off from there. They were right out, by the Solomon Islands. I mean, it's not too far. I mean, it's a few thousand miles, but in the global scale, not too far.
Yeah. The battery,
Did you know that-
batteries over there I'll see if I
Hey,
can
Rod.
get
Rod
Yeah.
Hey.
Thunderheart is here.
Did you know that the Australians and the Canadians were actually markedly the number ones who actually beat the crap out of the Nazis in way back in World War II?
No.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
they were
they
the
had it
number
coming.
one. Yeah. Oh, of course,
No,
but
no, 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 no. The biggest killers of Nazis in World War II, and I don't like them, and they're despicable people. But the Soviets, they were the biggest killers of the Nazis.
How
Well,
in
because
what way were they the biggest killers?
by numbers.
The Soviets?
Like,
Oh yeah.
did they drop a bomb or what?
Just because of the vast scale of the carnage on the Eastern
Oh, yeah.
Front in Europe. Yeah, it was.
Hey,
Yeah, the
there's a
Nazis
plane!
did not do nice things
There's a
to the
plane.
Russians.
No.
Oh, I don't know if you can see the plane.
Wow, Carla, what are you showing us there?
Okay, a plane. There's meant to be
She's
a
plane
sky.
spotting.
We
plane
see the
outside.
sky.
Anyway,
Are we gonna?
he's
If we
going to
talk-
America, Canada.
Start talking about jet trails.
Oh
we're
gosh! Hey, look at that! See, here it
is.
is. Here. This is
Yeah.
the
Oh, that's where the battery
Batteries.
would have been. Yeah, that's where the
Yeah,
gun would
and
have
there's
been. Yeah.
there's actually a tunnel that goes under between these two. There's a tunnel.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
So they removed the guns. Then where did they put them? Do you know? Did
Wow.
they save them for
I
historical
don't know.
purposes, or
Well,
did they
actually,
destroy
look,
them?
there's a big. You can see there's a big bolted thing there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there. And then there's that boat that we could that ship.
Yeah, I'm sure those trees wouldn't have been in the way at the time.
Oh yeah, no way. And this is that ocean that we've been looking at all the time. Oh, this person's probably like, who's the crazy lady talking to on the phone?
That's
Yeah.
very cool. Yeah, very cool.
Yeah, so there's a beach. I'm going to be quiet because there's another person here. And he'll think I'm crazy. But yeah, there's a beach that we walk on sometimes. You can walk all along. You can walk all along that beach, the coastline.
Are you broadcasting from the other side of the planet?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's cool. That
Is
is
it
cool.
a sandy beach or a pebbly beach?
Oh, it's a. Oh no, they are sandy beaches actually. The whole
Oh,
East Coast.
nice.
It's called East Coast Bays, so
And
it's all
it's-
sandy beaches. But there are rocks. There are some like
Now?
rocks.
Sun's going down.
What? Yeah, it is. That's why I have to hurry so I don't get locked. I don't want them to lock the gates.
So the Earth is round.
Will they lock
Are-
you in?
Are you doing this live, Carla?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so impressed. I
would I
really
be
thought it was
doing?
footage.
No. I'm just
No, she's live.
Incredible.
The Earth is round. Tiger stripes. The Earth is round.
The
Yeah,
Earth is round.
I'm not very good at selfies because I'm too short.
You need to
I'm always
st-
like in the
I've
corner
heard.
of the picture because my arm is too short to do a good selfie.
This is fantastic. Thanks,
Yeah.
Carla. Yeah,
You're
so there you go. It's dark here.
Probably
It's
seeing
light
motion
here.
sickness.
The Earth is round, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Moses called it. No, Snortopupus, Cuber. Carla,
You stop that.
Snortopupus has some words for you.
Yeah, he does.
Snorty says
But
Carla is actually
he's been to
standing
New
on her head. New Zealand is upside down.
He's been to New Zealand in the past, so many years ago.
I
Okay.
hope it wasn't during the pandemic because they might not have let him back
Go-
out.
Go like
No.
that. Go all equal. Feel free to turn on cameras as you wish. If you have cool footage like Carla,
Yeah, that's very cool.
Well, I thought you'd enjoy that, especially since it's dark and miserable there, and it's sunny and summer here.
yes, it's just about 2 degrees Celsius here, Carla. About 30.
Yeah, you need more.
Probably
You
like
need,
it's probably like 15. It's probably 15
need more
degrees.
fuel on that fire, Spidey.
Yeah.
It's that cold.
working.
Yeah.
I'm working. Yes, massa. Yes, massa. I'm working on it. You sound like my dad. I thought my name was Get Wood for the first 3 years of my life. So, West, are you all done your Christmas shopping?
Yeah, I don't have many people to actually have to shop for, and the main three, which are my daughters, and well, the main five, my daughters and my two nieces. You know, they much prefer cash, so it's simple.
Funny that way, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna be AFK for a bit. Like, get this sorted out.
And West, is there a particular? And I'd like to go around the panel now that we have an awesome panel. But I'll start with you, West, since I know your microphone works. What was the? Was there a standout present when you were a kid that you remember receiving, and if not, just make one up.
Well, I have to say that, and I still have it to this day, and I use it. I actually need to take it to a tailor to repair the collar because it's starting to have a problem. But I believe it was 1982. I believe
Ooh,
I received.
I was 10.
Yes, I was 13 at the time.
Ooh,
and
you could
I
have taught
got
me some things about girls back then.
well. What I got was my father. My father's a veteran, and he had friends working at the PX, and they got me a actual field jacket for the U.S. military. And some of his friends from the military donated their actual patches from when they were in the Vietnam War, and sewed it on there, and I still have it today. It has my name on it,
Oh, that's
Kegel,
impressive. That's
and
very nice.
it has the first Cav and the first Army on the
Wow.
each As a matter of fact, when I go out in public wearing it, because it's the warmest jacket I own, people often say to me, "Oh, thank you for your service," and I have to tell them, "I'm not a veteran. I'm sorry. This is this is my father's coat." I tell them because he's a veteran, but
Yeah, you
that
can
was
tell
that
them.
was the
Yeah, you're an army
yeah.
brat like me.
Yes, that was the
And
that's
that's
the
almost
greatest.
a form
That's
of
the greatest.
serving.
Yes, that's the greatest gift I ever got. Christmas present. It's awesome.
That's lovely.
So
Yeah, no, yes, I've heard you say that. I think once before, Tiger Stripes. Yeah, and I I don't completely understand, but I sort of understand what you say when it's a form of serving, because it does require commitment. I mean, you're in, whether you like it or not, you've signed up, right?
Yeah, the family really has to support the person in the service. And
Yes.
when you're a kid in particular, you
So
have to
how many
travel.
schools did you go to, Tiger? Because we
I
always
feel
hear
pretty-
about how you
Yeah, I
change
feel
schools
very
all the time.
I feel very fortunate because I know there are people whose fathers were placed, every year. My dad was an officer, so I think he was in a little more control of where he had to go and where he had to train and that kind of thing and serve. So we often came back to Austin. He made sure that we always came back to Austin. Even
Wow.
when he had to go somewhere else to go to training school or something like that for 6
Yeah.
months, 9 months, that kind of thing. So, it wasn't so bad for me. How many schools did I go to in elementary? 1, 2, 3. I think only 3.
Wow.
Only 3.
Only.
Yeah. It's not so bad.
Kevon
still
6, do you mind? Oh, sorry, Carla. You go ahead, and then I'll ask Kevon 6 to read this from our friend Sashi. Go ahead, Carla.
No, hang on. I just want to show you. Here's a boat park instead of a car park. They park their boats here.
If Kevon 6 doesn't mind.
Wow, that's really beautiful.
Yeah, I like it, and I love the trees as well that they have around it. So awesome.
No, I think those are called masts.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I've got a drink in my boot.
That was a lame joke. I'm sorry.
Those actually, yes. I gotta say, Southern Hemisphere trees. You've got a lot more hardwood down in the Southern Hemisphere than I'm familiar with.
Do we? Oh yeah, pines are softwood, aren't they?
Yeah.
They grow quickly.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
I mean, we've got maple and oak and chestnut, but I mean, you guys have some pretty hardwood down there.
Yeah, no, you throw the pine on the fire to get it going roaring, and then you throw the oak and so forth on there to just keep it burning all night. Yeah.
Oh man, hardwood is awesome, but we can't really. Hardwood are often native timbers, and you're not allowed to chop those trees down. They unless they fall whatever you call it.
No, we're not allowed to cut cedar for the same reason. Cedar, well, because it has natural curative properties, and you can make fence posts out of cedar. So we can't get into any cedar that's in the woods belongs to the crown. I guess King Charles at this point.
Yeah.
God, yeah, that's strange because down here in Jersey, there is cedar everywhere. God, we can burn that all day long.
Well, don't tell King Charles, otherwise we're gonna have another tea thing in Boston.
Interesting. We've got a lot of cedar here in Central Texas too. A lot.
Wow. Does it grow slowly? Is it slow growing?
No, it's a pine. It grows pretty quickly, but it's scrubby and it doesn't last long.
There's so much of it here in Jersey that the water is actually brown because they call it cedar water.
But it's excellent for starting fires because it has a chemical that is a wood preservative, Carla, and it's also a chemical that is highly flammable.
Yeah, it's an oily wood with a redolent scent, with a very lovely scent.
Yeah, we in the past we get like all the natives, and they burn so hot, and they're awesome. And then you get pine, and they burn fast. They burn because they're so soft, and they grow so fast. They don't have any time to solidify and stuff. They grow fast, and there's no heat out of the pine.
That's interesting.
Yeah, they go real fast here.
Well, you're back in your car already. That was so fast.
My drink was in my boot.
Stated right.
Arizona peach juice was in my boot of my car. It's getting dark, and I'm going to stop streaming when it's dark. I'll probably be home, actually.
Punch buggy.
What is that?
The Volkswagen you just passed. The yellow Volkswagen. Punch buggy.
Okay. Oh, we just call it a Volkswagen.
You
mean a combi? Was it a combi?
No,
It's a
game,
Volkswagen
a
Bug.
children's game, Carla.
If you're driving in the car, you pass a Volkswagen Bug, you say punch buggy, and you punch the living crap out of your brother or sister.
Your little brother.
Yes.
Unless he punches you first.
There you go. Yeah. Yes. They're pretty fast. We play yellow car, but nobody gets punched.
Well, this is
we're gonna have
America.
to go on a wood trip.
This is America, so we punch everybody.
They're lucky we don't get a shotgun out for it.
So, you don't play steamroller when you go tenting either, do you?
No.
No, we play Zamboni up in Canada, right?
Sorry, Carl. I didn't mean to. And sorry to the rest of. I didn't mean to leave you up there that long. There you go. Yeah, there we go. Wow, it's beginning to feel a lot like Christmas. I'll tell you what.
Yes.
That's lovely.
It really is.
Wait.
Great.
Wait a minute. Lemon Pie says Carla's video is like GTA New Zealand.
Yeah.
She is moving really quickly. She goes to here, and then she goes there, and.
when I got my big car, I love driving that because I can go fast.
Nice.
How fast can you go, Carla?
On the open road, I'm not very fast. Only 100k, really. Maybe 108. No, we have 110. We have 110 roads here, so I definitely go 110.
Well, Carla, we have half a pack of cigarettes. We're wearing sunglasses. We got half a tank of gas. Punch it.
Nice.
So hit it.
Hit it. Yes. Nice.
Yes. And hello, Philip Gaming. I just made you a moderator, not because I expect anything from you, just because I'm trying to see how many moderators I can make. And I think we're all like, what are we at now? Okay, well, fuck.
We got to be at 100 already.
How
Yeah.
many subscribers have you got now, Spidey?
Oh, it's well, I passed 420. I did want to have a 420 subscription
420.
celebration, but then I thought, well, people might think I'm a pothead, and that's not a good reputation.
Wait. We might think that you're a pothead?
I'm a responsible, safety conscious fellow. You know, I'm a serious fellow when push comes. I have had responsible jobs in my past. I was a Zambroni driver, I'll have you know. But no, then I haven't hit 500 yet. I think I'm 460. But yeah, when I hit
462 says YouTube.
Oh, that is awesome. Thank you.
And how do you know how many
we'll see.
wrenches you have? Does it show you how many wrenches you have?
No, I've made everybody a wrench. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Does it? I haven't bothered to check. I think we are up over 100. I think West Kegel is correct. Oh, shit. Now it's going to go to Philip's head. Now, Philip, I've seen you on your streams, and I know how power goes to your head. I've seen you with the 18-volt drill. That was scary. Yeah, well, that's power.
I have the cutest little screwdriver set, it's really tiny for little hands like mine, and clumsy people like me doesn't have much torque. But my husband bought me one, and it's so cute. Whenever I do little projects like building a cot or building a little shelf, I can use my tiny little cordless screwdriver.
12 volt.
I don't see a lot of Christmas decorations there in the town.
Yeah, but the problem is in Christmas time, it's like 9 o'clock when it gets dark, and so your kids hardly get to see Christmas lights because it's too late. It's very sad.
That's because you're in the wrong hemisphere.
Now Carla is driving and can't read this, of course. So would you mind reading this so that she knows what the chat is saying? Tiger Stripes, please.
Sashi says, "Don't worry about bail, Carla. We'll start a GoFundMe."
I don't think I've done anything illegal. Maybe unethical, but not illegal.
We have no problem with unethical here, Carla.
Yeah.
There's no ethics here on.
I'm so sad it's dark because there's a beach around this corner.
I think it's pronounced bitch.
I don't want you going down to the beach in the dark, please.
Yeah.
Please.
You can go to the beach on the shore. It's fine.
Not alone.
It's fine.
You see what you got going there, right there at the time of night? That's the time of day I like. Just before it gets dark, when it's still a little bit light. Yeah, it's nice.
All right.
Yeah, there are lights on that wharf.
Please continue.
What is the Christmas lights?
West Kegel, you have the helm. I gotta get this fire going.
Oh yes, get that fire up. And it's starting to die, brother.
No, this is a pathetic fire.
He like
I advertised a bonfire.
Yes. Bonfire as in Bon Scott fire. Get that up there.
He likes the twilight.
Oh yeah, that is a nice time of night. Right
Yeah.
It's
there.
very beautiful.
This will help.
I'm
Yes.
pretty sure when they do simulators, they usually do it at this time of the day. When they do simulators, because you've got the lights shining and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
When my husband lands his plane at nighttime, he said he likes it because it's like playing Spaceys.
Yeah, that is nice. That is beautiful. Right
Mm.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, I did it just for you, West Kale. I just thought about Twilight here. Just
Nice. Nice.
For you. Welcome. Better start going home and seeing what my children are doing.
Oh
They're
God.
probably lighting shit on fire.
I know. I spent all day wrapping presents and
Hey.
then getting ready and then streaming with Appion and having a dinner with my family. And I'm like, I just need to get out of my house.
Anybody who has got children knows that when you're in the house and all of a sudden everything is quiet, you know that is the worst
Yeah, you're
possible time. All right, who's screwing up? Somebody's screwing something up somewhere.
Yeah. Or when you hear bang and you don't hear a cry and you know it's real bad because that kid is taking the deepest breath ever to have a massive wail. That's the worst as well.
Oh. Well, you know, they probably deserved whatever you did to them, Carla.
I mean, when
I grew up in the 70s. You know, I'm fine with that. I'm not going to tell anybody.
You hear them falling off something and then you don't hear anything, you're like, uh-oh.
Yeah, somebody's messing up.
Yeah.
Somebody's screwing up somewhere. Somebody's doing something they shouldn't be doing.
Yeah.
You get the breath
We've gone
knocked
through
out of you.
TVs. We've gone through 2 TVs with kids.
What?
Yeah. One of them was, we used to play with Woody all the time, and I think Woody attacked the TV screen, and Woody made a massive crack with his very pointy nose. You know Woody from Toy Story?
Oh.
Yeah, we had a Woody. Well, we have a few Woody toys, and his face is hard plastic, and his nose is very pointy. And this kid like pushed the doll into the TV. Crack.
You're kidding.
Oh my gosh.
And another time, 2 cousins, like they just came from America. They were in my house 5 minutes. That my son and his cousin were playing sword fights with a telescopic back scratcher, and it flung off and hit the top part of the TV by like 1 centimeter. If it was 1 centimeter higher, it wouldn't have broken the TV. But
shit.
Oh.
But massive crack right down the middle.
That's great. America, Carla. You experienced America.
And
yeah.
I love America so, like, you know, I used to make fun of America, honest to God, until I was 4. And the older I get, the more I understand why the First Amendment and the Second Amendment and the 20th Amendment are so important. And I don't make fun of America anymore. I am envious, and I welcome becoming the 51st state. Fuck yeah, bring it on, lower my taxes.
Yes.
And I don't want to speak French, I want to speak Spanish. My Spanish is better than my French anyway.
How's Kevon going there? Is he all right?
I'm doing quite well. I'm just enjoying the drive and watching
cool.
Spidey
Spidey
beat the hell out of the sticks.
Yeah.
How do we
Oh yeah.
All
That's
right.
good. I'm glad that you're having fun.
Do you mind Kevon, do you mind reading this from our friend Philip?
Sure. Philip Gaming says we should convert to the metric system. Then metric time.
Yeah.
No.
So time goes faster. Snort a poop is thanks. It's the middle
Well,
of
we are
summer.
ahead of you guys, so
There. Sashi says, I'm from Southeast Asia. What are ethics?
he's in Malaysia.
Did you like
isn't
the accent? Did you catch the accent? Is that what you're laughing?
Yes. Yes. Well, I have to ask Sachi, what
little-
part of Malaysia are you from? Are you from the Asian mainland Malaysia, or are you from the Borneo Malaysia? So.
I didn't know Borneo was part of Malaysia.
What are ethics?
Yeah. Malaysia's
No.
split.
No, to be fair, you know what? No, to be fair, Sashi, I get what you're saying. Because when I backpacked through Southeast Asia, when it came to bartering and negotiating the price of things, let's say business, anything was that you could get away with was legal and ethical. Ethics went out the window. So I understand what Sashi said. I'm from Southeast Asia. So in dealing with Western stupid people, yes, ethics go out the window. Whatever money you can make is legit. It just means you're a better business person. The Chinese, the Thai people, the Cambodians, the Vietnamese, the Laotians, no doubt the Malaysians and the Indonesians are the same. Like, you get what I'm saying, Sashi. And I totally understand what you're saying with that statement. Ethics go out the doors. All is fair in love and war and business, especially with the wide-eyed white person. Yes. Although I love the height of your country. The height of your people is fucking awesome.
Hey, my brother.
Carla, you're a shorty as well. Carla knows what you're under 5 foot 10 as well.
Are you sure that's just not because people are undernourished when they're young? I mean, I've known people who are Asian descent here in America, and there's 16 inches difference between them and their parents because their parents grew up in the old country, but they grew up in America, so they got adequate protein when they were kids.
Yeah.
And they sprout up. I mean, they're tall. They're tall people when they're fed well.
Well, I felt better eating the food when I backpacked through poor countries.
Yeah,
because I'm eating real food.
You're eating food that's made on the spot
And
scratch.
and you gotta. I mean, you're right, Tiger Stripes. You're absolutely right. But how much of that is because of the hormones they put in and the growth steroids they put into the animals?
I know. I think the difference is that these people, their parents were in the old country during a time of deprivation, like during a war. So they just didn't get enough when they were children.
No, Asians are getting poorer.
30 years ago, I'd believe that. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Yeah. West, you're a student of history, aren't you?
History and geography. Yes.
A fan, I should say, like a lifelong, like as well as am I. Like I'm a lifelong.
Being a fan is being a student. There's no shame in being a student.
Well,
we should learn.
Let me put it this way.
I think I've heard you call yourself a student of history, a lifelong student of history as well. I think I've heard you say that.
Oh, I try to pay attention, but I'm not smart with dates and stuff.
Dates aren't as important as the, as what's going on at the time. Yeah.
Well, now we know exactly where you live, Sashi. That is awesome. I can't believe you're watching us on the other side of the world. And so Carla is it's getting dark. We can see the sun is coming around. That's fantastic. This is so cool. And you know what, Tiger Stripes, thank you for joining. I've sent you an invitation a few times, and I thought you didn't like me, but I'm thankful that you.
I adore you.
Who doesn't like Canadian Spider-Man?
I'll be very honest. There are some people that I'm not that comfortable being in a room with. You know, and so I seem to set off some people. with and it's never my intention. Sometimes I'm a little blunt. That's my nature. But some people really react badly, and maybe it's because I'm a girl. I'm an older person. I can kind of take it as well as I can dish it out, I hope. But,
we're all the same
I got to
generation.
say that, I spend too much time with when people react strongly with that kind of reverberating in my head. So if I'm here, it's because I'm happy of the company.
That's why I appreciate it even more. Even all the
Yes.
more.
And it's Christmas.
And it is Christmas. And I just want to read this from Sashi, because I really identify with this, because I'm 5'6", Sashi. Sashi says, and that's why I loved fucking living in Japan and spending all the time in Asia that I did. I was like one of the beefier guys down there. Because they're 5'6", but they're wafer thin, and if you've got shoulders, I mean, yeah, that's awesome. The average height for a guy is 5'6" or 5'7", says Sashi, and it's not the food. Malaysia is well known for its food. That is absolutely true. It is not a nutritional thing. It is a genetic thing.
Absolutely.
And you guys don't need to be that much bigger because you don't have fucking grizzly bears. Basically. But I don't, Sashi, correct me if I'm wrong. And I've not been to Malaysia. It's on the list. I wanted to go to Malaysia, and if my little brother hadn't got married, and I had to detour again back to Australia that I've already been to like a bunch, and I was just this close to buying a ticket to the Philippines and Malaysia, and he decided he met this wonderful woman, and I don't begrudge him, and his 3 kids are lovely, but his 3 kids are the reason that I have never been to your country, Sashi. I still love them, and I'll still buy them Christmas presents, but I'm going to hold that against them for the rest of their lives.
Well, he didn't have the 3 kids when he got married. I mean, come on. Give them a break.
No, he didn't. That's true. That is true. At Tiger Stripes, do you mind reading this from our friend Sashi?
Sure. Sashi says, yes, West Kegel. I'm just south of Kuala Lumpur, about an hour plus by highway. I think I mangled that pronunciation. Kuala Lumpur.
William Shake. I think you got it, Tigers. That sounded impressive. I couldn't have done better. William Shakespeare, how long were you there? I didn't notice you. I'm sorry.
What?
I'm a shitty host.
You're a terrible host.
In my defense, I had my head down. I'm wrapping presents still.
Oh.
So I didn't notice you there either.
That is so Christmassy. You guys didn't tell me that William Shakespeare was there.
We don't know. We can't see backstage.
Well, Rod Thunderheart, Ken. Oh, he left. Shit. Thank you, William Shakespeare, and Merry Christmas. And since I've got the fire going, no offense, my friends, but I'm gonna do that. And please, William Shakespeare, please tell us anything you want to say. How long you been down there, man? Can you breathe? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I've only been here about 5 minutes. I was just about to write to Carla.
A rude letter to the administration.
I was just writing to Carla, and I didn't get a chance to finish writing about how I thanked her for actually dragging me. I shouldn't say that. It's because of her. It's because of her that I'm coming onto the show.
Oh. It's nice to see you.
Yeah, it's nice to see you too. Yeah, it's nice to see all of you too.
We've missed you.
Yeah, I've missed you too. I've been quiet, and it looks like Tiger dropped off, and I hope that isn't something that I've done or said. I'm not aware of that.
Oh,
but,
no, I don't think so.
Might be swearing furiously and not wanting to.
No. She said check the back chat. She said no. If he's coming on, I don't want anything to do with that son of a bitch.
Oh, here she comes. Okay.
That's
No, I
not
don't
true
think
at
I.
all. You realize?
Okay, I didn't think so, Tiger. But I don't know. I don't
know
pay
what
attention
happened there. Like I said, I had my head down. I'm wrapping presents, so I'm not paying
There you go.
attention. But I looked up
That
and
is
like, where the heck
awesome
am
that
I?
you're doing that.
Yeah. I've been kind of in the background for a while. I honestly, to start off with, I got sick right after the presidential election. I came down with the flu, and it really took me out for about 3 weeks, and I still had to work while I was doing that. So I really every day was just it was awful.
That is
Every day was.
an
Oh, I'm
incredibly
sorry.
nasty flu. Are you sure it was the flu?
No, I'm not, because I don't. I think, well, if I had the C again, going down to get myself checked, is that gonna help me?
It depends on whether or not you want to take one of the iffy remedies for flu
Right.
and or
And I-
COVID.
Right,
And I
and
can
I don't.
understand how some you
Yeah,
might want to
good
take
job.
and some you really don't want to take.
Yeah.
Right,
But-
I just right. I'm
But
sorry.
that
Go ahead.
sounds
Go ahead,
more
Tiger.
like COVID than flu to me, because COVID has legs. It lasts. It's a bad
Well,
thing.
I know for sure that I got the COVID Christmas of 2021, and that's because I went to a Christmas party, and a lot of people were there, a lot of young people. We had a lot of fun, but the guy I rode in the car with on the way back, he got it, and he got tested, and I was 3 feet away from him for half an hour. So
Oh yeah.
and that was really weird. This time though, it did feel like the normal flu, because the COVID that I had only lasted about a week, and I got over it really quickly. But it was the weirdest thing I'd ever had in my life. But this felt like more like a typical flu, where it moves from my nose or my sinus and into my chest and into my head. It just kind of rotates this whole,
bad.
and it takes a long time. And I just I had no energy, so I would work and then I would sleep, and
Yep.
I was offline for the longest time. And honestly,
Yeah, we
guys,
missed you.
I know I missed you too, and that's tonight I decided
Yeah, we did.
I wanted to come back and say hi, and this is why I've kind of through the whole period of being gone for a while, I kind of reassessed my life and my priorities and things that I had been working on and goals that I had not been achieving, and decided, you know what, honestly, my time at social media had been too much. I'd been spending too much time at it. I needed to back off, and so I did.
Yes.
Oh, good.
And
Good
that's
for
really
you.
it. That's really it. Yeah. But I missed you guys, and I at least wanted to come and say hi. I'm not going to be back to the degree I had been in the past, but maybe here and there to special shows like this. And I'd like to show up to Fet for Hire show again sometime. Yeah, and you know what, Carla, Fet. Well, I'll share with something on the back end that we had talked about with Fet. I think you were there about a month ago, and he actually decided to do it. So we're going to do a special streaming show with Fet, and I got to get back to him and say, yeah, let's do that. He decided to do it, and it's going to be a fun event for the community.
Oh.
So and we'll let you all know. I mean, everybody here will be invited. It'll be fun.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't want to
collaborate.
Yeah, I want him to announce it. I don't want to announce it. It's
so
going to be
good to
his.
have you here,
He's going to be the
man.
one hosting it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
thanks for Yes, that's glad. I'm glad to hear that. That's really nice. And
Well, 'tis the season.
Yeah.
that's right. That's right. This is
And Fet is a huge friend of this channel. Absolutely.
yeah.
Fet for Hire.
So, and hello to the chat and everyone who I haven't said hello to. Let's say Lemon Pie. Hello, Lemon Pie. And Stortapoopas. Stortapoopas is in there. Sashi is in there. Philip Gaming. I've seen Philip Gaming. I've never really spoken much to him.
So,
Eugene Bird. I've seen that he's changed his name. That's really clever. And Wes Cagle, of course. Old friend, Wes Cagle.
West, I think we're the same. Carla, I think West is the same age. Or sorry, Carla, I think Eugene is the same age as us.
Yeah.
I think so. And we're if
You're
we're
older
not
than me.
near.
You're like a
19
whole year older than me, aren't you? I'm 51.
1969, brothers. I'm 55.
72.
Double nickels.
Springs.
I'm 1967.
Oh, nice. Wow, you got me. You got me.
A little bit, just a little bit. But I mean, We could have been siblings in school easily, Wes.
Oh yeah, yeah. You would have been
Miskatonic.
Yeah,
That-
hello.
I used to get beat up by guys your age.
Never.
No, I was too fast. I was too fast.
No, we listen. At our lunch table, we always welcomed in all the poor souls that were being bullied by all the other assholes. We told them, "Come on,
I had
join
a
us."
big mouth,
Yeah.
man. I had a real big fucking mouth.
I knew it. I
That's
knew
always
it.
nice.
I deserved everything I got.
Well, that's what I say about when the nuns beat the shit out of me. You know, I deserved
Oh my
every
God.
beating those nuns gave me because I was a rotten height.
Tiger stripes.
Yes.
You have,
God.
you've mentioned that before, Tigers.
I've only heard of that apocryphally. I've never went to Catholic school, but so I never had to take a beating from a nun. I got spanked in third grade by a really terrible teacher who was quite the old biddy.
No, the nuns are brutal.
Is there any part of that beating, Wes, that you actually enjoyed? I mean, come on. Be
No.
honest.
Listen. One of them.
No,
One
it's
of
all
them.
about humiliation when you're a kid. No, there's
One of
nothing
them
fun
grabbed me
about
by the belt and threw me across her desk.
that. In front of everyone.
Oh yeah. It was during class. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, they
Now,
also often said to me, you know, listen, they're all laughing, but they're laughing at you, not with you. And I always told them, I told them, listen, I don't care as long as they're laughing, you know.
Yeah, that's a beating right there in front of a nun. That's back talk.
Yeah.
There's a comedy album by Adam Sandler, I believe it's called "They're All Laughing at You."
Yeah.
And he's referring to himself. They're all laughing at you. Himself.
I had one nun literally punch me in the face, closed fist. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh God, they were brutal. Yeah.
How old were you at the time?
That was 5th grade, so that would have been.
Oh my God, you were like 11.
You know, yeah.
That's nuts.
And then
Are
they
you allowed
told
to
me,
fight?
and then they threatened to send me down to the rectory, and I'm like, oh God, no. He'll really beat the fuck out of me.
Are you allowed to fight back?
No.
What the hell? Oh my God. That's ruthless.
That's horrible.
As a
I just-
non-Catholic, when you say rectory,
Yeah.
Yeah.
We know you're going there.
I meant the Monsignor. You know what the funny thing is? The Monsignor there. The Monsignor that actually beat the hell out of me in those days, when I finally got married, he was the one that presided over our marriage. It was funny. Yeah.
did you have any? Did any part of you just wanted to,
Punch them back.
Oh yeah.
No. It's like
That's right.
he was like a boxing champ kind of guy. An old Italian.
Well, he had so many practice with young students. Yeah, so much practice.
Oh.
Hell's Penguin says Snortopupus might have some knowledge about it.
Hell's Penguins, yeah. They were brutal, man. I'm telling you, they were brutal.
Lemon Pie says flu can sometimes hang on for a few weeks. That is absolutely, and I'm working on it, Wes.
Yes.
You're
You
right
stoked
there.
that fire, brother. Yes. You got it.
Okay, well then hold the fork down and entertain and yeah. Well, actually, we don't have anyone
lost
here.
Carla.
We need no, because sometimes there's panel members that you gotta
Yeah,
sort of.
see if Carla's in
wrangle.
the basement. Carla's been pushed out now, the way I was before. Maybe she's in the basement.
Oh, where's she? She's gone.
Backstage.
Well, I think you both.
Carla,
jumped
there
out.
she is.
There she
She's home. She's not driving anymore. Yes.
You got the
What
camera.
is in my thing around? Oops.
Oh.
Yes, that's perfect. No, you had it. No,
Did
that's
it?
not you had.
No, it's good now. It's good.
No,
Good.
All right.
Yes.
I have to get me in the frame. I'm just the worst at this crap.
How do I?
I haven't
Make-
started yet. So you're
There
better
you
than
go.
I am.
Don't make me big.
Don't make me big. What the hell?
No, don't
There you
make
go.
me
Make
big.
Tiger big. There you go.
No.
Oh,
There we go.
Christ almighty.
Oh,
All
where's
right.
Kendall?
Kevin.
Hello.
Oh, there's Kevon.
Yeah, no. God.
There we go. Okay.
Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah.
Now I'm
What was that? A rotation of the big heads.
Well, I wasn't sure.
Hello.
I'm still trying to. No, but I'd like to. There's got to be more. Like how? Because the people that are. Let's do. No, that's not right.
What are you
No.
doing?
I'm drunk.
Get out. No way.
No.
Uh,
It's not possible.
is that there? There we go.
There you go.
All right, I'm gonna try and stoke the fire. Then
Uh-huh. Oh
when
wait,
Rod
I'm gonna
is
get
here,
dressed. I'm gonna
Rod
get
has
dressed. Hang
control of the chat and everything, and I need another manager. Rod, where are? Oh, he's driving. Rod's
BRB.
driving.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
How's he doing?
Oh, the first one of you that figures out how I can make you a deputy driver, you get the job. All right.
Yeah, what happened to Rod? Did he say anything before he dropped out, or
He was
No.
just
No.
okay. He was driving. I know that.
He's on a job route right now.
And Carla, what happened there, Carla? Oh,
Oh,
she's
she's
going-
muted.
She stepped away.
Did
No,
Rod
he
go
did.
back to driving?
Might have.
Yeah, I thought
Yes.
he went back to driving, right? Oh, he did. Okay.
Yes, he
Ah.
did.
For
Yes, he
is
did.
it local runs right now, Spidey?
That's what at first it started with, but now I think they're getting him to do all kinds of responsible things. Yeah.
Oh, good.
And no, that's no, don't start friggin' rumors, lemon pie.
Allegedly.
No, that's allegedly.
Allegedly.
Is there an ostrich involved in that allegedly? That's a letter
No.
Kenny reference.
An emu.
I only saw the first season of Letter Kenny. I haven't had time to watch the others. but
God,
I'd
I
like
love
to.
it all. I have to rewatch it one of these days. I love every second of that series.
Thank you, Sashi. Sashi is an expert. Our Malaysian. No, seriously, Sashi is a doctor from Malaysia, and if Sashi says I'm not drunk, then there you go.
Well, I trust the science.
Trust the
Trust the
science.
science.
Carla, I just put you on. Yes.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Very festive.
Is that annoying? Is that annoying seeing those guys?
No.
No.
Not at all.
Keep it on. It's
I'm
good.
flashing.
Yeah, that works.
There you go. Cool.
Um,
Does anyone have Christmas parties they go to? I don't work, so
I
my
wish.
Christmas party is my girlfriends and I swapping board games.
That counts.
I need to find a job first. I might find a job this year. We'll find out.
Oh.
Well, I don't want to drive, so
I've been
What
to
happened to
shoe-in
Zamboni?
parties. I'm afraid of bringing something home, something
Yeah.
communicative. I really am, and so
Exactly.
I've had some opportunities, and I really, have missed them
Right.
because I'm afraid of bringing something home.
Just go to the party with a gas mask on. You'll be fine.
That I bought a whole box of those duck masks that are supposed to be the super good masks that make you look ridiculous because they have that
Yeah.
kind of ridge on the outside like a bill, which is why they call them the duck mask.
Oh, the N95.
But I don't want to be that person at the party. I don't want to be that person who's throwing a pall on the party by being the only person in the room wearing a freaking mask.
Well, yeah,
But
you wear that mask. And they
vaccine
think you're a,
is-
a Trudeau fan.
I don't know.
Has anyone had
shit.
a worst party? Has anyone had a worst Christmas party they've ever gone to?
The worst Christmas party.
Yeah, because everyone goes, "Well,
Yes.
it's the worst."
guess with family, maybe, right?
Okay.
That's-
Oh,
Yes.
we're on sync.
Thank you for playing along, Sashi. Yes. See, brothers get a lot, even with different first languages. Sashi, is English your second language or is it your third? I'm gonna
Sufficiently
guess.
sauced is
your
really a
third.
great expression. I think that's probably a first language for that person.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I've met some incredibly talented people from Malaysia. Shout out to Mike Ong. Mike Ong. I'm not saying
Well,
Mike
that's
Ong.
true. They grow up They grow up actually.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
speak
Mike
multiple
Ong's
languages
third
right from
language is
birth,
English.
right?
Ah,
So that's the
And
way
I
to do
didn't
it.
know
Mm.
that. Yeah, exactly.
So they're cunning
I
linguists.
think it's just no. Asians are smarter than us.
Is
We
it
all know it.
polyglot?
I mean,
There's an
they
expression.
score higher on the. Their Asians are intelligent. We know this. This is a
That is a yummy.
Piggy.
That's a yummy lolly.
racist
Piggy.
for saying
Yes,
that.
that's
Piggy.
good luck. That's
A
like
lump.
in Germany. The pigs are good luck.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's
Happy
a
New
Dutch.
Year.
It's a Dutch lolly.
Oh, Dutch.
Technically, you're in the medical field. Yes. Yes. Sashi sells latex gloves on the street corner, so technically he is in the medical field.
Pickages.
Ah.
Wait, what did you?
Pig.
Beetlejuice?
Pickages. Pickages.
There's
I
Japanese
watched
on top of
Beetlejuice.
that.
I watched Beetlejuice. William Shakespeare, who told me to watch it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You regretted it, didn't you? Unfortunately, you didn't like it, did you?
Come on.
I really did.
Oh, I'm so
Oh yeah,
sorry.
you've got to
I
love
re-
Beetlejuice.
No, I had to watch it.
I meant good intentions by that. I really thought you should watch that before the new one. So
Oh,
Oh, yeah, right. You're
this
right.
is good. Wait, I want to read this one, Spidey. I love this one.
yes. Please go ahead, because obviously Carlos too busy eating. So go ahead, William.
Snorter Poopus Cuber says, just remember the old Irish proverb. You're never drunk as long as you can hold on to one blade of grass and not fall off the face of the earth.
That's beautiful, but that's a Scottish accent. But it's still
Yeah,
beautiful.
I know. I wrecked it. I can't. I'm terrible trying to do Irish. I tried.
Like that. That's Irish
Eh,
proverb.
the Irish, the Welsh, the Scottish, they're all the same. F them
Yeah.
people.
But hang
Yeah,
on.
make sure you tell them that when you visit.
Hey, I'm Scottish. I can say that.
Half Irish and half Scottish, right here.
My father could do a really good Irish accent, but I never put it. I never got it right.
Well, you're doing really well on the Scots.
Foreign.
It's
Yeah,
not that
I'm-
far from.
Yeah, I'll just skip over to the few countries over, and I'll work on that.
Sachi says, I'm in retail eyewear. That counts. I was deemed essential during the lockdown.
Wow.
Carla
Yes.
knows all about the lockdowns, right, Carla?
Don't spill the booze,
No,
alcohol,
no.
flammable. It is. It also kills germs. So if you're sick, drink lots.
Mhm.
Ah, Jill's here.
Okay. This is
Jill.
what I was wondering. This is what I was wondering. Sashi, yes. Oh yeah, Jill. You have a link if you want it. I'll just put that right in the chat, Jill. If you want, please feel no obligation. Although I did jump on your last stream, but feel no obligation.
Sashi, what languages do you speak other than obviously English? But I'm assuming Japanese, and what else?
Well, hi, anti-derivative Jill, and just before
Hello.
we've had this comment,
Jill.
Jill.
Joe.
Guys, Tiger Stripes. William Shakespeare. I haven't seen you in a while.
I know. It's good to see
My,
you, Jill.
my voice is still recovering, but I'm
been
hanging in.
hiding something about the Connecticut Police Department.
What?
Oh my god, really?
Well, I'll let William explain.
What about what?
The
That
Connecticut-
he's been hiding from the police?
Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
who,
No,
me
but
or
Other of
Spidey?
Yeah, you.
Oh, me? No. I just been. I got sick as well, and so I guess it's going around. And then I just kind of backed off of social media for a while, kind of
Been
reassessing
sick
the world.
since Thanksgiving.
Nice.
You have or what? I got sick before beginning of November. What is this?
Oh, that's what I need. I need a
Very
sign
nice.
like that.
Nice.
My son made that. You know, the one William Shakespeare who does all those videos? That guy.
Your pianist, your talented
Yeah.
pianist son. Yeah. I
Artist.
hope he's still working hard and
No,
sweating it out.
Yeah, he is.
He needs to be. I've got a few. I'm overdue for sending you a few links to full-length musicals I'd like him to watch, or more, I should say, I demand him to watch. So
Absolutely. He will do
Okay.
it.
I've got a few picked out. I just haven't done it. I'm sorry about that.
Sorry, you were explaining to Jill that you don't like us anymore and you don't want to have anything to do with it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
decided
that's
you're
what
you're not my friends anymore. I'm disowning all of you. No, I got sick, and I got sick at the beginning of right after the election. I got sick, and that lasted a good long time. And you know how you go through, especially in our older ages, you tend to sit back and be very reminiscent. Yeah, contemplative, reminiscent about old times and old goals and how you achieved them, and then what are you doing now, and how are you working toward those things, and what are you actually accomplishing? And sometimes they just kind of I slam the door shut and I go, fuck this, I gotta make some changes, and I gotta do it right now. I don't have time to think about this anymore. So and one of those things I just decided is I had to shut off my I don't know, how do you say this, interactions for a while. I needed
you
to
had
do
to step
like
away
a-
from social media. You had to
Yeah.
get something done. Did you get it done?
I'm on the path, and there's a lot of things to get done. That's the thing. It wasn't something where it was this this little thing or that little thing. It's more like these massive goals that I've been making no traction on, and they're going to take a long time. So I at least have started on them, and I am making traction now at least. But it's a matter of you almost have to sit there and say with what's happening in your life every day and what sucks you away and sucks all your time away. You have to carve out a few, at least some portion of every day and say, I have to make a little bit of progress every single day or I'll never get there.
Mm.
And
You gotta have
unfortunately,
priorities.
yeah. Unfortunately, as fun as social media is and as fun as hanging out is all the time, it was honestly preventing me from getting anywhere. It's sad to say.
For me, there's
but
nothing
that's the
better
truth of
than watching Canadian Spider-Man chop wood.
Yes.
He is
Thank you.
amazing at it. I mean, amazing.
Well,
I personally cannot pick up a piece of raw wood without immediately getting 12 slivers in my hand, and the bad kind of slivers too that fester, and you have to use a needle to dig them out. And
I grew up in New Brunswick. I've been chopping wood. I was born in '72, so chopping wood since '76 or '77.
At 4.
Yeah, I hear
At
you.
4, yes, I'm not joking.
Oh,
yeah,
no, I believe
Canadians
you.
learned to skate at 3 years old. Back me up, any Canadians?
Yeah. No. Hey, we down here in the Pinelands in New Jersey. We were chopping wood, at young age too. Born in '69.
But thank you. I'm
Camping
glad,
since '73. So yeah.
I'm glad that it.
Yeah, I'm the same as you, Tiger Stripes. I tried it one time, it didn't work out.
I used to chop
No,
wood when I was like 6-7 months pregnant. And someone said,
Oh.
you shouldn't really be doing that.
That's what
Well,
they
it's-
told me
it's
when
kind
I
of
was climbing
therapy.
at the grocery store. I was climbing the shelves because I wanted to get something at the top.
It's kind of
while I was
therapy.
pregnant.
And I noticed this wood, this fire needs a bit of a pick me up. And the best way, as Wes Cagle, I think we were talking about this earlier, the best way to get a fire going again is you cut up the wood nice and small, and it gets really going. Yeah.
Hey, look, Kronos is in the chat. Hello, Kronos.
Yes.
Kronos is here. Oh
Kronos
shit!
is here.
Check that guy out.
And he says she's chopping broccoli. She's chopping broccoli. She took it home and she's chopping broccoli.
Is he? Yeah, no, I'm kidding. We love you. Oh, Sashi. Sashi says, I speak English. I can speak 3 languages fluently. A few others I can speak well enough to be understood, and I can understand a few others. Holy shit!
Yeah, that's amazing.
Come on down lower. He mentions more about which actually Sashi. I don't know if that's a he or a she. Honestly,
Sashi. No, Sashi is a he.
So he comes down and explains more about what
He's a
language
brother
he speaks.
Yes. English,
Nice.
Malaysia.
Yeah.
Yep. I would bet
Mandarin.
because I have friends from Malaysia,
Okay.
and they would speak their local Malay dialect, plus a Chinese dialect, probably not Cantonese, the other one, Mandarin.
Mandarin.
Probably Mandarin. And or one of the Chinese dialects anyway, and then English as a third. So, which I guessed English was your third. That is awesome. I speak only 1 fluently. Well, 2 if you include cursive.
Cursive. Hey, I just want to interrupt to say that Snortopoopas Cuber is going back to bed. He says time for the old bear to tuck the bulk back into bed.
Good night, Snorty.
Nice.
Why Jill's a better host.
Good night, Snort.
Good night, Snorty.
Yeah, waves pod every human. Good night, Snorty.
May flights of penguins sing thee to thy sleep.
I really like his avatar. Always thought it makes me laugh every time I see it.
I didn't expect so much chat.
I do feel bad I'm not so bilingual. I know a little bit of Spanish, but I'm not fluent at all.
Yes, Snortopoopas. Thank you. Good to have you here. Kronos, no, we miss you every time you go away. You're damn right. Yeah, see, curse away.
Curse away.
Thanks. And thank you, West Kegel. West Kegel.
Good night,
You're
Snort.
Cursing is allowed here.
Yeah, yes, it is.
And he's rid of Jill. Do you mind reading what you said?
Oh, I was saying to Kronos, hi Kronos, of course. I had no idea you couldn't be in my chat. I miss seeing you. I hadn't seen Kronos in my chat for a couple months, and I didn't realize he couldn't. He would try to type in my chat, but it wouldn't come up. So it's just like a YouTube error. I didn't block him. No, I didn't block him at all. It was YouTube.
Yeah, that's just YouTube being YouTube again.
Well, West Kegel knows all about that. That's why he has South Kegel and East Kegel.
She says, okay, so obviously English is one of your very fluent languages. Yeah, Carla Burt, can you see this to read that? Do you mind?
Yeah, I have been told that I'm quite fluent in government bullshit. Well, I can decipher what they are actually saying with reasonable accuracy.
Sounds like that might do you well in Canada.
Yes. And Rufus as well could run for the government, saying I speak total gibberish in over 30 languages. So Sashi says English, Malay, and Tamil.
Tamil, okay.
I like the Tamil Tigers. And I don't even know what that is. I think it's a political group.
Indian, Tamil Indian. Like he must be
Wow. English, Malay, and Tamil. Well, no offense, but Spanish would have been more useful, dude.
Yeah, Spanish is the most largest language spoken around the world by number of countries.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
By population,
no, population. It's going to be Mandarin.
Probably.
Yeah.
And Spanish is by number of countries, and then and for business it's English. Number of languages by business English.
Yeah, if you take secondary languages as well, then it's English. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Pretty much everyone in India speaks English as one of their taught second languages or
that's for spamming. Yes.
Sorry,
especially if they're getting into computer science.
Yeah.
I heard Tiger Stripes. I heard you say something, maybe.
No. No, I've got my head down rapping.
She's
else.
rapping. We're waiting for that rap music. That rap music from Tiger Stripes.
I need to rap. I started rapping tonight.
Yes, tonight's just my start too. And I'm getting the paper on and the ribbons have to go on, and that always takes about as much time as it takes to rap. To do it
I
properly.
can't find my ribbons.
Or
We've got a massive box.
Or Jill, question to the ladies or Carla. Ladies only. Ladies
or Carla? Wait a minute now.
I identify as a lady.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, West.
Ladies against guys, because I don't know what this word says. So ladies against guys, I'm okay with Hokkien. So ladies against guys, who knows what the fuck that is?
Wouldn't it be a language? Like,
It's got to be a language.
Or a martial art.
In this context, it's got to be a language.
Yeah,
and it's probably a subset.
agreed.
I assume a subset of Chinese. I assume.
I don't know. Whatever it is, I'm offended.
I'm gonna say
Hokkien.
it's
Hokkien. It's got to be a language.
Mandarin.
I'm thinking it's not a subset of Chinese necessarily, but an Asian language. I'm gonna guess.
Yeah.
Only because I probably would have heard of that when I was in China.
It's a Chinese dialect. Originated in the Minnan region of southeast China. Yeah.
It's interesting.
Wow.
Hey.
Yeah.
Ladies
for
only.
that.
Just kidding.
No. That's fantastic. No, I'm really thank you for being here, Sashi. And you know what? You I know you're male. Like you've said you're a dude, but you just became our Uhura.
Yeah. By the way, it's spoken by 70% of the Taiwanese population.
Wow.
So
Okay.
yeah.
No, you are language.
So it's on
guru.
Taiwan.
Yeah.
Actually. That's interesting.
And you can understand Japanese. Okay, my Japanese sucks, and I can understand only a grade 2 level. Bit of Korean.
But these days, I would have thought you might be able to watch like a.
Indonesian. Son of a bitch. You're a Uhura from now on.
Well, more like Hoshi from Enterprise, because by the time you get to Uhura, you've got the universal translator. So Hoshi from Enterprise did more of the language stuff.
She did.
Yeah. Call me a toxic male. I'm sorry, but I'm Team Hoshi all day long. I'm sorry.
I have yellow fever.
I'm a toxic female, and so am I.
Yes, I totally get that. Yep. Wow. I'm only fluent in English. I mean, I can speak French and Spanish and Japanese enough to embarrass myself, and I did a year of Italian in university, but I'd have to go back to Italy to remember that. So if anyone wants to sponsor Canadian Spider-Man to go to Italy, and I will meet Italian Spider-Man. If any of you are familiar with Italian Spider-Man, he's awesome. He loves pasta and schmoozing the ladies. He's a lover's man. No, Kara.
Nice.
No, I don't think so. No, Kara. Okay, we're chatting, and I'm gonna stoke the fire. Thank you for being here, everybody. Has everyone finished with their Christmas activities, with the presents and the trees, and let's go around from the top. Tiger Stripes, do you have a tree? Are you bordering a tree from a neighbor?
No, we have an artificial tree. I did get it put up the first time that I've ever. My brother usually handles that, but this year I did it. It's the first time I've ever put the tree together and assembled it, and then I even put the lights on. And it was one of those things where I wanted to watch a TV show that night, but there was an hour gap between TV shows I was interested in watching, and I thought, okay, I can put the lights on the tree in an hour. That's a piece of cake. And then I stuck them on. I'm like, that's not enough lights. And then I had to go back in the light box and find another. And then the other one I found was missing many bulbs. And then I had to take the little Ziploc bag of bulbs out and put them in one by one because it's an old school. And then but they finally all went on and worked. And by that time, my show was well over. It was just,
oh no!
And the end credits were rolling. No, it's fine. It's just a TV show. But so yes, and we decorated it. I think a week ago. Yeah, a week ago today. So a little late, if I had to do. I always want to do it earlier so you can appreciate it more. But I do all 12 days of Christmas, which drives some people crazy, but it keeps me from getting the Christmas blues. So I do all 12 days. I'm not
That's
ashamed.
right. So you don't have to worry about taking down the tree until January 6th.
I don't subscribe to it, but there is a Victorian superstition that it's bad luck to have the tree up past the 6th. So, that's the goal.
Past the
and yet
Epiphany?
it stays
Yeah.
up every year past the 6th. So.
Yeah.
But I've done most of my shopping. I've got the stocking stuffers. I've got all the food. But went to Trader Joe's and bought all the goodies. And we're already halfway through the box of cookies, and that's not necessarily a good thing. But
I wish we had Trader Joe's. I've only heard of it, but I don't think Canada has Trader Joe's.
It's a kind of it was solely a Californian thing for a very long time, and then they've started branching out. And there's 2 here in Austin now. So, I think it's a privately owned company. If I could have invested, I would have. But they've got all kinds of gourmet food. It's regular, just as well as regular conventional food, although it's on the higher end. Some things are loss leaders there. Their dairy's very inexpensive, but all of the gourmet stuff is much cheaper than you'd buy it anywhere else. Nuts and sweets and the higher end things like that. And they've got a great alcohol selection. Or is it just beer and wine? I take it.
Really?
Alcohol
They have
Trader Joe's? Really?
They have liquor now in Seattle Trader Joe's now.
Huh? Because I have one here in Jersey that was like walking distance from my house in North Brunswick, and it was straight laced. There was no alcohol. Strange.
Really?
Okay, cool.
No,
yeah.
they're
Grocery store.
They're kind of famous for there's a wine that used to be called $2 Chuck.
Yeah.
That was because it was only $2 and it was always a really good wine, and they were kind of famous for that. But
my grocery store has beer and wine, but if you want liquor, you got to go to the liquor store. What was that, William?
Now I think it's $3.49 up here, so $3.50 Chuck or $4 Chuck, whatever it's getting up to.
Yeah. It's not as catchy of a name anymore as it used to be.
Right. Yeah. You can't go buy 3 bottles of it and just get completely lit on a $5 bill anymore.
Yeah. And I don't decorate as much as I would
10.
like. I'd like to get more decorations up in the house and just be more festive in general, but we're doing our best.
I never do that. I just do the tree, but it's not my turn yet. I'll wait.
No, I'm done. You go.
Well, no, it's Keep on 6's turn. Spidey said from the top to the bottom.
Let's see. We'll go clockwise.
Okay. Mine is I basically have a big old stuffed plushie Christmas tree that I drag out of the closet every year. Sits on a nightstand underneath, on top of all my presents. I'm pretty much a solo rider now. Both of my parents are no longer with me, so I just, I enjoy the Christmas season as much as I can. I bought a bunch of blind mystery boxes from Etsy and stuff. So, yeah, well, it's different, instead of, I'm only shopping for myself. So I'm like, why buy stuff that I could buy every other day of the year? So I buy mystery boxes and pile them up underneath the plushie tree with the Star Trek pins all over it. And just wait for the 25th to happen.
Oh, that's fun.
Well, that's a good way to make sure you get a surprise on Christmas. That's really smart.
Yeah.
I just buy something and wrap it, and I would never remember what I bought.
That's my problem, right,
too.
Carla? Because we're the ones who wrap the presents. So do we ever get a surprise?
Okay. So has anyone else smoked a lot of weed living in Whistler Ski Resort and accidentally sent a Christmas present to mixed up the presents with your mom and your ex-girlfriend? Exactly.
Oh.
No, I
than
hope you
Spider-Man?
were.
Was the ex-girlfriend's present like really embarrassing lingerie?
I
Yeah,
was thinking toys.
we'll discuss that off air, but
Oh no.
and
You
so I
said that
just
to your
So-
mom.
an email and I
So
just
the mom got the dildo and the girlfriend got the weed.
Oh no.
No,
Don't use that word. Let's go with thong. Let's go with thong.
No,
what an embarrassing
Eva-
gift idea. Thong, magical
said
clothes
that?
that
Which one of-
disappear.
was that?
Kevon, I was thinking the same
Yvonne's-
exact thing
was
as
that
you.
Well, Jill, you were thinking the same thing because Scotty's usually on your show.
There's
That's
a reason
probably
why
why.
I didn't invite Scotty. Hello.
Yeah, he's a lot of fun.
He
but
he
he's
he
asleep.
great.
Yes, he's a lot of fun for a man who's obsessed with anal sex. What?
Scotty's
Yeah,
welcome.
he just thinks it's funny. He doesn't even like it.
And who let
That
Kronos?
just is ridiculous.
Kronos is monopolizing the chat. Holy shit! Or else we're. Hi, Kronos. Jill, did you ever get Kronos up on your channel, or does he not?
He's in my chat. He's in my chat, which is where he wants to be. He doesn't want to, but we, yeah, wow, the other side of the world. All right, I have to start closing my store. It's 5 p.m. here. See you guys. Oh, she said
Bye,
goodbye.
Sashi.
Yeah, well, that's a guy. Yes.
Yes.
Night.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sashi. It's
See you
it's a
later,
good
guys.
one.
Sashi. Thanks for being in the chat.
Sorry, Carla.
She was just saying goodbye to Sashi.
Yeah, she was. She was. No, you're not wrong though. I mean, much of the characters who are named Sashi are usually female, so I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know.
Yes, it must be a unisex name.
It could be. Could be. Yes. Yes. Yes.
No, actually, to be honest, I did originally think it was female because of a Japanese person that was female that I knew had the name Sashi, but that was the only reason.
Yeah.
But no, Sashi is definitely he's the man. No, remember that time William Shakespeare and we were on stream and Sashi told us he was definitely a male. So.
Yeah. No. It's cool. Cool.
Yeah, no, either way, even if you identify as an attack helicopter, you're still
Lauren Southern.
That's right. So, Carla, do those lights? Do you plug those in, or do you have batteries, or how do those work?
It's got a battery. It's just
nice.
I'm not
like a little button battery.
Oh, come on, Carla. You know those lights work off your warm personality.
That's sweet.
That is sweet. And true. And true.
What?
Exactly.
I want to hear about West Keiko's Christmas.
Oh. Yeah. No. Well, we put out. You know, every year I go like a lunatic on the roof and try to put up the icicle lights.
Not alone, I hope.
Nearly kill myself every year.
I know. Please don't use a ladder alone. And that's for everybody, not just for West. Everybody. Please don't use a ladder alone.
The girls always loved it. My daughters always loved it, so I still do it.
Yeah, my husband's not doing it. I'm going to do half the house. And if he doesn't do the other half of the house, that's his fault.
Yeah.
Because it is high up. But
Yes,
I told him I'll be with him when he does it. But if I have to do half the house, I will.
Yeah, no. Hey, listen. If I meet my end putting up Christmas icicle lights, so be it.
No, Wes. Don't do that alone. Just don't do it alone.
We're doing something to make people happy.
Yes.
Yes, West. Absolutely. Yes. That is how a real man talks.
Yeah, no. That's about it. Yeah. Just the icicle lights and the netting on the bushes, and then I mean, we used to have at our house when my parents were still alive, God, it must have been about 30, 40 people in that little house they had, and
nice.
on Christmas Eve. But since they passed, and everybody's kind of spread around the country. It doesn't happen anymore, but you know, we still stay in touch, you know. But
So it's thinned out a bit, but you still got
Yeah.
some people.
yeah,
That's good.
Yeah.
So, have you each of you watched Frosty the Snowman cartoon, where at the end Santa comes and delivers the little girl back to her house and delivers Frosty to the North Pole? Have you seen Frosty the Snowman, the cartoon by Rankin Bass?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
sure.
Rankin Bass cartoons are the best.
Yeah, I
Okay.
have to
I
admit
was-
that as a child, I
yeah.
really greatly disliked that cartoon, and my brother and I always discuss, you know, our
Really?
experience with it historically when we're watching it, rather than actually just sitting and watching it. I feel kind of guilty because I'm just constantly judging it. Yeah, that little girl's just an idiot, and my brother was saying this year, yeah, you thought so even when you were a kid. I'm like, okay,
It's
that's
true.
funny.
Was never
It's like,
really
you never
worried.
shut up about it.
Yes.
Well, she's not any more of an idiot than the kids today are. So
No.
I
But
was
they
never
left-
really worried about the little girl. I just cared about Frosty, and so as long as you have that hat,
well, I
you
cared
can
about the
bring him
rabbit.
back.
At the
And
end
then-
of the movie, they deliver the Santa drops the little girl off and delivers Frosty to the North Pole, but Santa drops the little girl off at her house.
Mhm.
Check carefully. He drops her off
On the roof.
on a snow-covered roof,
Yes.
2 stories off the ground. Yeah,
Yeah. Not in
she's
the house.
Jesus,
On the roof.
on the roof, like
Yeah.
in snow,
Oh,
in a
thank-
blizzard, on the roof,
Mm.
and it's a big house.
Mhm.
It's not a trailer. She ain't at the trailer park.
Can she crawl in the attic? It's
She
been a
lives
while
there.
since I've seen this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've roofed. It's called a dormer when you have a window sticking out of a roof, Jill. It's called a dormer. I'm
Yeah.
a roofer, and that ain't so easy to crawl in. Believe
No.
me, I've had many police reports. I mean, allegedly.
Allegedly.
So the time the time we were worried about you getting stuck in the snow wasn't the first time.
No, it wasn't.
I've been stuck in this.
Yeah, Kronos. That cartoon is from the late '60s.
Yeah. Well,
Here's
my
Toast-
my
Toast
favorite
Rudolph.
from the Rankin Bass was The Year Without a Santa Claus with the Heat Miser and Freeze Miser.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
I love that one.
Never watched that one that much.
It's very surreal.
I don't remember.
And the one where they pull the teeth out of the bumble.
Oh, that's
So,
Rudolph
William,
the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Yes.
How do-
That's a-
Are you ready for Christmas, William?
Am I ready for Christmas?
Dead.
You know, it's gonna come whether I'm ready or not. Here it comes.
Yeah.
I don't really have a lot that happens for Christmas over here. I'm probably going to go visit one friend and his sister either the night before or either tomorrow night or the night before Christmas or Christmas Eve. That's about it.
Okay.
So it was never a big thing in my family. It was actually, yeah, it's a long story. What I do not wish to get into. So I tell you what,
I'm sorry. I'm just have to say it. That sounds really deep. That doesn't sound
It's-
good.
well, it's
You don't have to get
it's-
into it. but
It's
you
not
have-
deep. It's just the politics of humans. There are people
Oh.
that don't celebrate Christmas. There are certain individuals out there, and then of course, what happens is their entire family gets drug into their belief system, as it were.
Ooh.
And even if you crawl out of that as an adult, as I did, and several of my friends out of high school escaped from it, it just kind of carries with you through life. You don't.
Oh,
It just never became a festivity that you were
I get
a
it.
part of,
I get
right?
it.
So
Sure.
yeah. But I tell you what, I do enjoy watching everyone else enjoy it, and I've always been invited to various events and family events, and I always enjoy that as much as I can. I don't feel like I'm left out or anything. My perspective of it is a little bit bent because of an upbringing. If I were ever a parent, it would be something that I would not let my own children go through, is the things that I went through. And I'm sure many of us have similar stories like that. But, other than that, that's probably why at this time of the year, you won't hear too much from me. I tend to just that alone, I tend to withdraw and just kind of want to be alone and self-reflect. But the best therapy for me is to come back and be a part of your group, say hi, and just be here and just enjoy vicariously your experiences through your happiness. Really, honestly.
That's sweet.
Doors always open here.
And there will be definitely many live streams going on New Year's Eve and Christmas.
Nice.
Go ahead, Carla.
Nice.
Actually, Carla, you're getting ready for Christmas too. What's going on with you?
We had a family one with my parents and our family here while away. But like I'm not like William Shakespeare Galator this way, but like once if you have someone who, like my husband is often away at major events, and like the first time you spend Christmas not with your husband, like you're like, oh, I don't care about Christmas anymore. So you know what I mean? And so like it's yeah. I just actually focus. I love class, which is on the 5th of December, so I probably like to spend a bigger deal working on that than I do for Christmas. And because so but I've got a lot of I've got this a lot of kids, so it just everything takes a long time. But yeah, we just and coming from immigrant, like my parents were immigrants and there were only 2 kids, so our Christmases were really small. And then I married someone who has a very big family, like multiple generations, and they have a massive Christmas. I always feel on the altar, even though my family makes up most of the people there now. I still, like it's like William said, like it's a feeling you have and you can't shake, even though you move on a little bit, you always have that in your brain. Like I don't know, it's like I don't know, a nagging feeling. But anyway, so yeah.
Wow, your
Right.
husband's
She's
family,
right.
are they a particular nationality or?
No, my mum is South African and my dad's Dutch. So, like you, and I think that also you've got 2 different. But anyway, so that's why I like took on the Sinterklaas thing, because everything else is taken away from me. Like I don't care, but like all the planning for things, everything they do, we just turn up. So to me, I just make a big deal about Sinterklaas, and then at least that's my control, because I'm just a bit of a control freak. So yeah.
What's the difference between Santa Claus and Santa Claus?
Well,
Sinterklaas is thin.
Saint Nicholas, who was like a Turkish priest or something like that, and they used to come. They come every year on the 5th. Like Sinterklaas is like on the 6th.
The 6th of December. Yeah.
You celebrate it on the 5th of December on Christmas on Sinterklaas Eve, and we have chocolate letters. So I have to buy these big chocolate letters of my children's names, and
Is that where the chocolate letters come from?
Yeah, and they have these. This is a bit used, but we just like you buy a bag. It's can you see? It's a there, and you can
see.
See.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Did anybody else leave out their shoe on December 6th for St. Nicholas?
They do. That's a tiny. You compare it to my thumb, and that's a little tiny like ginger nut button sort of thing. It's called a krookdoten. And so we just do that. So yeah, anyway. So to me, I love celebrating that part because it's the originals. Santa Claus OG.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, because he puts money in the shoe. But I didn't know people celebrated that. That's cool.
Yeah. I can remember putting out the shoe every December 6th for St. Nicholas. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I don't
Oh,
do
you
that.
so I've got 8 bloody kids, and so every year I'd have to write about the child, and I'd wrap the letter, and they'd read the poem about the child, and then they'd have to guess who Noah was talking about. So yeah.
Oh, okay. That sounds like a good tradition.
Yeah.
But no, I'm just doing the same old boring stuff. I don't even celebrate Santa Claus. I
Right.
put up my Christmas tree. And, we got that chainsaw.
Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
What the hell was
Sorry.
that?
That's the Christmas chainsaw.
Oh shit!
Christmas
Oh my
chainsaw,
god!
Yes.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, that's awesome.
Krampus.
Yeah. No, but do you think if I put up half the lights on the house that my husband will do the rest?
No.
Do you have to get up on the ladder?
Yeah. Well, I could get on the smaller ladder. That's safer.
Oh.
But he has to get on the bigger ladder. That's not as safe. But he can do
Does
it.
anybody actually get on the roof to do it? Sometimes it depends
No,
on the
he
pitch
doesn't
of
have
the
to get
roof,
on the
of course.
roof.
Right on the roof. Right on the roof.
He just has to get on the ladder.
Yeah, but
So it's not so bad.
I don't know.
I don't like not having lights. It seems so sad. I
We
have
did
my
get our
Rudolph
lights
out.
up. It's really
I have my
beautiful.
Accomplishment.
I think it's good to have the lights on the house. It's good for the community.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yes,
I
yes.
have my blow up Rudolph. I put that out, but and I have my wreath. Yeah, I got Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. His little nose blinks.
Oh,
I like the little projector lights they make now. I don't have to climb up on a roof. I just spike
Yeah,
it in
that's-
the yard,
that's
turn it
kinda
on.
nice.
You know, set it to reflect off the house, and I'm done.
Much safer. There's a nearby house we drive by, and they've just got every blow up, every inflatable in the yard, and yeah, I mean just all of them. They've got there's no yard left. It's just full of inflatables. And we were going by, and my brother says, "Look, it's the Mandalorian and Baby Yoda." I said, that's the real Christmas spirit. And they did. They had an inflatable Mandalorian and Baby Yoda.
As long as they got the Christmas hat, it's Christmassy.
They did have the Christmas hat.
Next
Hey,
headroom.
What about those houses that have the lights going, and when you tune to a certain station on the radio, you can hear music along with it? Have you guys heard that?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
that's insane.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I went to a house like that. They also had a Santa there and free popcorn, and it was really cute for the kids.
I
Really
owned
nice.
one of those devices. It's real easy. They make a little thing that you plug into your stereo, and in your home entertainment system, and it's got a radio broadcasting frequency. You can set it to whatever frequency that's not being occupied, and you shortwave broadcast for about 50, 60, 70 yards, which is pretty much good to cover your house. And you can literally, if you've got the computer savvy and the programming, you can sync up the audio to play over the radio that syncs with your lights. I actually have one of those.
This guy I went to, he had a big old Christmas tree that he synced his lights up to. And so the Christmas tree had a mouth and a face, and it would talk, and it would talk to this other Christmas tree.
Wow.
So they synced up together to talk, to have a radio broadcast, and then play music and do the lights show.
Nice.
That's cool. That's cool.
Really cute.
That's impressive.
But that's
And
cool.
stoners.
You've done that, Kevon.
Others would come from miles around to admire.
The talking trees.
That is awesome.
It's like
that
Tolkien.
sounds really cool.
It sort of is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of weird. We were just going to somebody's house, but It's
Don't
kind of
That's
creepy,
they
but
well.
it's nice.
That's kind of creepy. That's so funny, Jill.
Hey guys, I wanted to mention last night I watched a film on Amazon Prime, and I want to recommend it.
Ooh.
A movie.
Tell us.
It's called Red One.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
okay.
nice to hear
Oh
because
yeah.
I've been hearing a lot of people say it's okay, and
I
so it's
really,
nice to have an outright recommendation.
I highly recommend it. I went into it thinking I just felt like let's watch a Christmas film, and me already stating I'm not really much of a Christmas person, but let's just try to get some spirit going. And I had no expectations. I thought it would suck, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really did. So I was pleasantly surprised. 15 minutes into it, I said to myself, "Damn it, I'm really enjoying this." And I gotta say, all the way to the end, it was not woke at all.
Oh.
The cast was great. It stars
The Rock, isn't The Rock in
The
it?
Rock. The Rock. He's the main character.
And
Lucy
Jay
Liu.
Evans.
God, what's his name?
Chris Evans and Lucy Liu. And
But no.
J.K.
Simmons.
Simmons, right?
Simmons,
right.
yeah.
Fantastic.
Always wonderful.
All four of them fantastic. I definitely recommend that film. You will.
Chris Evans, he's super cute. No, yeah, I think. Well, thank you very much, because we need a good movie. My brother mentioned that the last couple of movies we've watched have been kind of lame. They've just sort of been only okay. So we need a solid film.
Well, now you can impress him.
This one has a good. Not only is it a fun story to watch, it's definitely different. I can't say anything that I've seen that's quite like it as far as the story that it tells. But it also has a really good message for people, just in general. A really
It's got a good heart.
It is. It has a really great heart. So I highly recommend it, and
Thank
I'd
you.
love to hear any of you watch it, and let me know what you think. It was free on Prime. So
Klaus, have you ever seen Klaus? Got
no,
JK
no.
the Santa guy sort of. It's not like fantastic. Watch and go, oh, this isn't great, but we really enjoy it.
Is that a Christmas film?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. The Claus? Is it the Claus?
No, it isn't. It's just Klaus. It's called KLA.
Klaus. Is it animated?
Okay. Oh, I see it. Okay. No,
Yeah.
I've never seen this. Yeah.
We enjoyed it. We just watched it the other night, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's a okay movie.
This was on Netflix, right? It shows us on Netflix. I saw it. I see it. listed.
Cartoon type movie, well, not cartoony, but yeah. And it's got Jason Schwartzman and J.K. Simmons and
And Joan Cusack.
Yeah. I was gonna say
Joan or John Cusack.
Joan Cusack, and it's got It says Norm
Okay.
Macdonald. It says
All right.
Norm Macdonald, who's
All right,
passed
that's
away.
cool, because Joan is all right. John has lost his mind, so.
Well, but you can still enjoy his previous work. You don't
Right.
have to invest in him
I
as a
agree.
person to enjoy his acting.
Better Off Dead is one of the best movies ever.
Oh,
Yeah.
he has many that are wonderful.
All right, his
Yeah,
depiction
that's
of
the thing.
Brian Williams of the Beach Boys. I forget what the name of the film was. Fantastic.
Oh, yeah, Love and Mercy.
That's it, right? Love and Mercy.
Yeah.
John Cusack played
Yeah.
Brian Williams, and it was great.
Yeah.
But yeah, Norm Macdonald is in this, and he passed away recently.
Yeah.
Norm Macdonald.
He did.
It's been a couple of years now, I think. but
Yeah,
he's
that's right.
missed.
Right.
So yeah, it's a posthumous production of him.
Really?
And that was the case with the Orville too. When we watched the last season of the Orville season 3, he was already gone. And of course, he played Yaphet, the
played
green,
the green blob
guy.
or whatever. Yeah.
You think like
yeah,
AI
the changeling.
because he talked a lot. Like his job was talking, so there must be so much of his voice to be able to use as AI.
That's true. They can, Carla. These days the technology is already sufficient that they can resurrect literally with absolute your inability to discern the AI from the real person. Any character that's ever had at least 60 minutes of on-screen talking in total. That's all they need, and that's with today's technology. It's just going to get better and better. The question is can they write good stories? And the answer to that is no.
So far, no.
No.
Thank goodness.
So, and the problem though is it gets down to the same problem with the person who played in Star Wars. The general who they brought back in Rogue One.
Sorry. Christmas chainsaw.
Grand Moff Tarkin.
Grand Moff Tarkin.
Yeah.
What's that actor's name?
Peter Cushing.
Christopher Lee and
Peter Cushing. So
Peter Cushing.
Peter Cushing. So so apparently, anyone correct me if I'm wrong, but Disney apparently used his likeness without the permission of the Cushing family.
Why does that not surprise me?
Right.
Yeah.
And they're suing Disney. I mean, I hope they can, just because fuck Disney. But apparently, there you go.
Try Duck Fisney. It's classier for the kids.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, good point.
No,
anyway,
there aren't that many kids who watch the Canadian Spider-Man show.
No,
you never know. It'll be on forever.
Cushing was
YouTube
great
is forever.
in the Creeping Flesh, man. Anybody seen that movie?
Never be monetized by his stripes.
He was a great horror horror star back in the 60s, 60s and 70s. Yeah, he was
a good one.
So apparently Cushing family is suing Disney for not getting their permission, and I guess they didn't want to grant permission, or maybe in retrospect they decided not to. So anyway, so that's the whole thing comes down to, is that will we get, if they can make new films with our expired actors, our passed away actors, the family still owns the rights to their likeness, which I think is appropriate.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Move on. Like, why don't we just enjoy what those people were in, and new actors come along and do stuff?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah,
I concur
right.
completely.
Exactly.
It drives me crazy because
I even felt a little weird that they used Leonard Nimoy's likeness for that unification thing.
Yeah.
That just came
Right.
out.
Yeah, it did feel weird.
Yeah, but then they were using a likeness of, our darling captain that isn't real anymore. He doesn't look like that anymore. So.
At least though he's alive to say, I'm okay with this.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'd love to spend Christmas with Captain Kirk. It's not too late.
I've heard he gives a good
Yeah.
party.
I would love just to have lunch with him and coffee and with my family.
That would be nice.
Do you have his address, Jill? Because it's not too late. I can make it.
Oh, he is
I don't know
Canadian
where he
Spider-Man.
is right now. Yeah,
I imagine if you want to stalk the Shat, he's not that hard to find. I
That's
never
true.
tried, but I kind of worked in his neighborhood.
Well, the thing is,
I'm hip to where he hangs out.
Oh.
I don't remember. Okay, so SP. It's either SP4H or it's Apple 2GS. One of those people. Maybe it's Apple 2G. Which one's the Canadian? That's Apple 2GS lived near Shatner, so he probably knows where he is.
Yeah,
Awesome.
but I don't need to put that out there in the world. People can figure it out for themselves. But
Well, you got to be careful what you say to him on X, because he blocks you pretty quick.
oh, that's not him.
Yeah, that's not him.
That's not
It's
him.
it's his handlers. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's his
Twitter
media team
media.
or whoever's doing that. It's not Shatner.
But if you ask the Twitter, they'll say we are Shatner, and
Yes.
they will block you for
We are
defying
Shatner.
them.
We are the ball.
I am Groot. We are Shatner.
Oh, we are Groot.
That's funny. We are Groot. We are the Borg. Resistance is futile.
That I am Groot thing. That's actually based off like a Greek because I remember reading some kind of like Greek myth or something like that, and it had that sort of similar principle. Like, oh, that's where that comes from. A bit like
You knew that.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Kronos is
Kronos.
making accusations that he
may or may not have video evidence for.
Kronos is a professional troller.
You know what? He really is. Although
I didn't know
earlier
you
he
could make money
identified as-
doing that. I thought all trolls were
man.
amateur by
Well,
definition.
Kronos might be a troll, but he's your troll, Spider-Man.
That is, yes.
He protects us. We have
I've
nothing to
known
worry about.
He's yeah.
Shit, for how many? 3 Kronos? At least 4, probably Kronos. Probably. Probably.
Yeah.
Never used a 2GS. I used to fix Apple computers.
Why are you laughing, Tiger Stripes?
Somebody said probably, and I'm trying to remember the references. Simpsons reference, isn't it?
Yeah, it came out of my brain from somewhere, but I couldn't tell you
Yeah,
where.
I think it's Barney, the alcoholic, in The Simpsons. There's who says probably like that in answer to some question. I wish I could remember the setup. It just makes me laugh to hear it said. Probably.
What are you saying, William? You fix computers.
I just was looking at Kronos' comment. He says, I never used a 2GS. I think I've actually repaired 2G computers. The first job I had the first paying job I had is in computers. I was in high school and I was repairing Apple computers in an Apple store. The first version of Macintosh and Apple IIe's.
Oh, you
Apple
were
II
a
Plus.
genius.
No,
Job definition.
Oh boy.
Yes,
but
I would agree with that statement.
Yeah, and that's not what your friends would say in high school back in the early 1980s. They would call you a geek and a douchebag and a jerk strap and throw a football at your head and go catch it with your head, dumbass.
Yeah, but it made you stronger, and I wish the world was still like that.
Well, it got me into a good career, and those guys are still probably washing dishes at McDonald's.
Did you ever have to work on an Apple Lisa?
I did one time. Yeah, I love those machines. They're beautiful.
They are.
Yeah, I really they're pretty at the time they came out. They were pretty big. You'll just see the thing on your desk. The thing is like a small tower. You know.
Yeah.
And expensive too.
Lisa.
Yeah, I think was that named after his daughter or something like that?
Yeah, that was Job's daughter's name.
Yeah.
The one that he didn't admit to being her father for many years.
Oh.
What a douchebag.
Oh, wow.
Well, I guess he thinks he made up for it.
I guess.
Money will do that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
but that killed the conversation.
Sorry, y'all.
Wes Kagel, Kronos used. Wes Kagel, you're saying that you used Apple IIs in high school?
We had a in our when I first got into high school in '83, we had a computer
83?
lab and yeah, I was in high school in '83. No, I graduated in '87.
Graduated in '90.
But we had mostly the computer the computer classes were on the mainframe, but they did have a number of 2Es. So
yeah, I was a little bit younger to explore that myself. I didn't explore anything about Apple II until I was in high school, and I learned about being able to play DOS games on my computer with emulators, and I learned about because I graduated in 2004. But yeah, I played Zork. I played Oregon Trail, and I played Ultra Ego was one of my favorites.
For the Galaxy.
Oregon Trail. That's the one that says you have dysentery.
You have dysentery. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Well, one of the ones I played on the mainframe all the time was Super Trek. So it was like a Star Trek kind of game, but it was really primitive. It was really primitive.
Oh, just like vector graphics.
Yes.
Yeah, the old vector graphics.
No, yeah, it was really primitive, but most of my stuff was on the mainframe.
My favorite
Like
Star
I
Trek
said, yeah.
game on the computer is the 25th anniversary because you get
Hmm.
all the characters. It's like having 3 or 4 or 5 brand new episodes, and so it's a point and click adventure game. It's fun.
Jill, did you happen to get the CD-ROM version of that game, or did you have the diskette version of that game?
No,
Do you
like
remember?
I said, I didn't. I discovered this stuff when I was in the 2000s. I did. It was all
Oh.
emulator for me, so
Oh,
I don't
oh.
know.
Okay,
I
so let me
emulated
give
it.
you a little context. You'll like this. When the 25th anniversary of Star Trek came out, the game, first of all, it was on diskette. I don't remember what year this was. I'll say around 1990 is when roughly when the first version came out, and it was that might have been actually 90. It would have actually I'm wrong. That probably would have been 92. So anyway, it was the reviews, the magazine reviews gave it so much praise. They said the graphics of the planets look almost better than the TV show itself, which we just thought was pretty funny. But what was great was about a year or two later was when CD-ROM first started showing up as with games on them for purchase in the in the real world. And that was one of the first games that came out. Was they redistributed that game with the authentic voices of William Shatner and Leonard Nimoy and DeForest Kelley on CD-ROM with that game. And I convinced my mother to buy me that game just because it had their voices. And talk about, like, just as you said, it was re-experiencing.
Cool.
Yeah, just re-experiencing new episodes of Star Trek with the real voices on them was just magical on a computer, which was revolutionary back then. And I convinced my mother to buy it for me, and I still have it with the original box to this day.
The
Yeah.
writing is really good too.
The writing of the game.
Stories
Yeah.
are fun and exciting.
Yeah.
And funny.
Yeah, it's neat. It's you have adventures. You go down to planets and almost like having your own little episodes in a video game. Nowadays, everything's taken for granted. The kind of quality of graphics and everything like that. But back then, when that was one of the first games that I recall ever being produced that came out on CD-ROM with actual audio voices of real characters, and it was just we just thought, oh my gosh, we've arrived. This is the new world.
Yeah. I remember playing King's Quest and having to change those floppy disks or whatever they were called when I went past a certain map.
Yeah, see, with the emulator, you don't have to worry about that part.
I know, but I'm just saying,
Yeah.
I remember playing them back then when you had.
Yeah, I wish I would have had to do that. That sounds fun.
Oh,
like listening to a tape cassette.
yeah, yeah, but
Yeah.
If I had to do that with the VHS before, where it's a 2-part VHS, and you put in the first one, and then you had to put in the next one.
Yeah, I can remember playing some games on the Commodore 64 where we used a cassette drive.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, my first drive was a cassette drive. This game, by the way, oh no, I'm sorry. This game was for the PC, not the Commodore. Anyway.
Mine was a Sega, and I plug in the we had the tape loader. Kind of.
Yeah.
I played Space Quest on my channel. Carla, were you the one helping me with that one?
Oh yeah.
Space Quest.
Save! That's what we're save.
All right,
Yeah,
so
you were helping
everybody
us,
here,
but-
what was your first console that you guys played video games on?
Well, I'll go last.
Commodore 64.
I'll go
Okay.
last.
We had
You guys
Pong
go first.
on a turning thingy, but probably the Sega is the one I remember the most. But it wasn't like a Nintendo, whatever those things are. It was just like a computer with a cassette tape loading.
No, okay.
Mine was the first one I ever played on was the Super Nintendo, and I played Super Mario Brothers on there. But it wasn't mine; it was my uncle's, and I wanted one so bad, but no one ever bought me one. The first game I actually got was the Nintendo 64, but it wasn't mine. It was my brother's.
Cool.
But I ended up playing it more.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
He was little. He was 5 years old, so he was afraid of Bowser. So I would play it for him.
nice. Nice.
You're a good sister.
Yeah, I was.
Kevon 6, how about you?
Atari 2600.
Sorry, 2600. Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the first game I owned was was Missile Command and Space Invaders.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah. No, classic games.
I bought
classic
so
games.
later on in my life, when I had children, I wanted them to understand where gaming came from because I had a feeling my kids would love games, and I was right. My son loves to play. And so I bought him an Atari 2600 for when he was 4 years old, and we got like 100 games. And he loved Pac-Man and Dig Dug for the longest time before he realized that better graphics existed.
That's awesome. That is awesome, Jill. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I grew up with. The
Tiger
Atari.
Stripes. How about you? What was your
Nice.
first console?
I'm not a gamer.
No. Okay, that's fair
Yeah.
enough. Fair enough. No, that's fair enough. Then William Shakespeare Spielberg. What was yours?
I was trying to see if I could find the name of it. I can't. The first console I had was, I'll say around 1977, and it was I don't know if this was before the Atari 2600 existed, and
Coleco?
It might have been. I was thinking it might have been made by Coleco. I was thinking also the word Telestar, and I was trying to look that up, and I couldn't. I couldn't find anything.
Was it like a Pong game?
It's the one. Yes, I know
it
what
had
you're
four.
talking about. It was
It
the
had four.
Telstar, and there was
Is
a
that
bunch
it?
of different companies made it.
Okay, Telstar, and mine in particular had 4 games on it, and they were all built in. There was no cartridges or anything. They were you just had switches, and you pick between Pong and Breakout and 2 other things.
We had
I don't remember what they were.
You had Pong.
I had a feeling it was Pong.
Highlight, hockey, and something else. It was like
Hockey is just like a
That would make
version of
sense.
Pong.
Yeah, they were all kind of roughly, relatively the same thing, and variations of the same kind of, logical structure. Yeah, that was it. Black and white with and we had a black and white TV, 19-inch black and white TV. That's all. That's what I grew up with crappy reception. And that was it. And then we got a Atari 2600. Probably around 1979 is when I got that, and yeah, that's it.
What game got any? Listen, I know I asked about the consoles, but what game particularly might have gotten you guys into video gaming, particularly?
Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time as well with the Nintendo 64. That broke my heart, and I loved it so much. And I could play it over and over again forever. In fact, I started a playthrough on my channel, but I got to get back to that.
Cool.
I remember putting quarters in a machine to play Pong.
Really?
Oh yeah, the
Back
quarters
in
for
the-
me.
Asteroids.
Way back in the day. Oh yeah,
Chronos
before that even
mentioned
came out. I remember when
the
Asteroids was
arcade
brand
days.
new. Space Invaders. I remember Space Invaders was brand new, and that was like groundbreaking shit.
Yeah,
like you said.
No, go ahead, Jill.
No, like you said, Colonel said Galaga. I played that in the laundromat. So I had to go to the laundromat every month.
Yeah.
And my parents would be doing the laundry, and I'd bring as many quarters as I could for that.
Yeah.
Tiger Stripes. What did I heard you say something?
Oh, well, Kronos was mentioning the arcade days, and yeah, arcades were just huge for a while there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the whole gang would go to the arcade, and there was one game that I was good at. I really wasn't good at anything, but I was good at Tail Gunner.
Oh.
I never
Yeah.
played that.
Yeah,
When did that arcade come with the actual gun, or was it just point and click?
It's point and click, but it's in space. There's triangulation, And there's that whole thing in space where things keep moving in one direction because it's space and you can't brake and bank. So you can kind of see them coming, and I was good at the triangulation. I could get my initials on. I was good at
Nice,
tail
yeah.
gunning, but I
Always
wasn't
had to
ever
get
good
your-
at really
oh.
at anything else.
Always had to get your initials up on the screen. Yes, that was important.
Yes.
I gotta go, guys. I gotta get my kids in bed and
You can't leave.
I know.
I understand, Carla. It's about time for me to turn in too.
See
You
how
can't leave
Morning.
either, Tiger. Come on.
It's morning. Morning's coming. Morning is broken.
Morning
Okay, well,
has
thank you very much.
broken.
She failed. Carla
For
fails on
both of
this
you,
part.
thank you for being here.
Yeah.
Merry
It's been a
Christmas,
blast.
Carla and Tiger
Yes.
Stripes.
Yes, this has been very nice chatting with everybody. It's been just super fun.
What's Tempest?
Tempest is a great game. It was
a lot of
what's
fun.
that ray tracing? What did you call that earlier, West? I think ray tracing.
Vector graphics,
That's
ray
it.
tracing.
Vector.
Yes.
Right. Vector graphics. That is a great game, Tempest. I love that game to death.
Tracing is a little more modern, but yeah, vector graphics. That makes sense.
Vector graphics. I think you're right. Yeah.
Thank
And
you
then
for
Kronos
Tiger.
has pinball wizards. I was into pinball before any of these video games came out. I was a 5-year-old kid, 6-year-old kid. Spent a lot of money at 7-Eleven on these fucking pinball machines.
Can you look over the pinball machine? Because that's pretty hard.
Barely with a chair.
I worked as an assistant manager at a arcade in the early 90s, so you're talking, this is a long time ago, and we still had a lot of pinball machines, and some of them were pretty involved. They were pretty good, they were pretty involved.
Always fun too. I mean, as a kid, when that's all you had, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah. There was one called the Cyclone, and it was a lot of fun. That one I liked the pinball machine called the Cyclone. That was good.
Yeah, I still like pinball machines. There was a pinball like a bar down here in downtown Seattle. Right around COVID time was the last time I went with my lawyer friend. I don't know if it's there anymore. And there's a bar in the front and a whole shitload of pinball machines in the back.
I'm really terrible at pinball.
Party up front, liquor in the back. Liquor up front, party, poker in the back.
The only pinball machine that ever stood out in my memory, it was this triple play field, Dracula's Castle, I think is what it was, or the Lair of Count Dracula or something. It was very gothic theme, lots of bats and stuff, but it had the triple play field. You had the main, main pinball field, but then it had if you hit the right target, the ball would sink down into a lower field and it'd bounce around. It had multiple flippers, and it hit coffins down the lower field, and if you triggered it right, it would kick the ball to the top playing field. It's like it had a whole third deck hovering over the main play field, and that one stuck with me because I think I spent at least a couple of $100 every other weekend playing that game. I got good at it.
I'd love to play a Dracula pinball machine. I mean, Dracula, new Nosferatu movie is coming out. We're really looking forward to that. Nosferatu.
Yeah, I want to see.
I don't
that
know.
too. It looks interesting.
I'll probably wait on that one to hit DVD for me. I think the last one I went to go see is Renfield, and it was okay.
But that's Nicolas Cage. I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing that because I love Nicolas Cage. But you can only take him so seriously because he's Nicolas Cage. Oh, Carla, you're muted. There you go, Carla.
I'm sorry.
Carla, there you go.
Renfield didn't look like it's meant to be taken serious when I.
Right. Was it at all funny, Kevin? Was it?
No.
Okay.
It had its moments. It had its little bit of gore moments, a little bit of a little bit of tongue in cheek. basically you start off, not really liking Nicholas Holt's character of Renfield because you knew what he was about. I mean, he explains it at the beginning, and you're like, oh, this guy's not a very nice guy. But then it's one of those weird, fluffy bunny type moments where you realize he's trying to get away from Dracula. And I don't want to spoil it too much in case you want to see it, but let's just say, Nicolas Cage was probably in top form playing Dracula. I mean, he channeled.
I gotta see this.
He channeled his inner Bela Lugosi almost point blank. I mean, there were some moments where you just kind of you could kind of get hints of some of his older characters that he's played, but in certain moments it was just pure Nick Cage playing Bela Lugosi, and it was a beautiful thing to watch.
I love. He's one of my favorite actors. So it's a crime that I haven't already seen it. But I have my expectations are set for not quite a serious pure, Dracula like
it's not
right.
Yeah, it's not one of those thriller,
hardcore,
girlfriend clutches your arm type of movies. This isn't. This is.
Okay.
It's not quite lighthearted romp because there's plenty of blood and gore. You know what I'm saying? Not nice. Graphic. Like I said, that that they at least they didn't go the totally disgusting like Quentin Tarantino route, but there's enough of it there to make you go ick.
What?
Go ahead, Carla. Carla, what are you saying?
No, I'm going to totally change the subject, so I'm not going to say anything. Ignore me.
So this new movie, Nosferatu looks like I'm guessing it's a retake on the older one, but it looks really hardcore, and I'm tempted to go actually see it in a theater. I just don't like going to the theater. I'm not a theater goer anymore. I don't like the environment of being in the theater. I for some reason I almost feel claustrophobic in the theater, but I actually might go to the theater and watch this one. Go ahead, Carla.
TV, it'll be like a movie theater.
What's that? What's that?
Just sit closer to your TV, and then it'll be like.
That's a great. See, I love that idea. See, Carlos got my idea. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit right up to the TV and make it so damn big.
Out.
Yeah.
Music is.
Yeah, exactly. I like that. I mean, that is the unfortunate comfort that we have in modern theater going is that you can have a theater experience in your home that's sufficient enough with the audio and the video, and you can pause the fucking thing and go refill your drink, hit the restroom, all of the above.
Yeah, go take a leak. Yes.
Yeah, and I love that. Right, and I'm reminded of that. Every 3 years when I go to the theater to see something, I'm reminded of that about halfway through. Pause the fucking movie.
Well, Kronos says if he goes to the theater, he brings his own gummy bears. So yeah,
that's fair.
And we know what kind of gummy bears Kronos brings.
My only question about Nosferatu is why did they wait for a Christmas release? I do not ever remember the original 1920s film ever being set in a Christmas setting. It makes absolutely no sense for them to release it as a Christmas movie. It should have been released, in October.
James Rolfe, the angry video game nerd, made that joke. He did a Nosferatu video game review, and he was like, I'm going to go to the theater to go see Nosferatu. Oh no, it's coming out on Christmas. And he released this around Halloween.
Maybe that makes it more sinister.
Strange.
Maybe it makes it more sinister. Instead of being just this Halloween thing, it removes it from the whole Halloween trope and puts it into a almost it's coming for us when we least expect it at what's supposed to be a time of cheer and celebration. And here it comes. It almost makes it a little bit more evil. I think it makes it more evil.
The psychological aspect of it. Okay.
Exactly. Right. Yeah.
But yes,
weird.
Cronus, I bring my own vodka to the movie theater. Yes, it's a good way to spike your soda.
Oh, Jill, you're after my own heart with the vodka. Yes, love it.
The few times I go, my packets are my
packets are popped. Okay.
Packets are popped. Oh my God! You know what I meant to say.
We gotta make
That's
the tea
funny.
now.
The wine is speaking now.
Because whining now.
Who's whining now? I'm drinking
I think that's going to become our new watchword. Our packets are popped.
Our packets are popped. I'm drinking red wine tonight. It's kind of rare for me, so there you go. I've ruined everything. I think I'll go get a refill. Fuck it.
Yes, absolutely. We will choose you when you get back.
Yes.
Jill.
Always cheer. Yes. Okay. Good Lord.
Cheers. I don't have a drink though. Oh, hello.
Yep. Cheers, Jill. Ooh, nice.
She has the see-through bottle.
What has she got?
It's green. It's
what do you got, Jill?
I don't have
What is
any-
this?
Dos
Dos Equis.
Equis.
Nice. Oh, Dos Equis. Órale. Jill, what happened to your voice? So you've got a bug, it sounds like, obviously. What happened?
Yeah, I do. I don't know what happened. I lost my voice on Thanksgiving, and then
Oh my God.
and then
That's a while ago.
and then it came back. It came back at the beginning of December, and then I got the flu, and I lost it again.
Oh my God, that sucks.
Do you suck lozenges? Or just even actually just gummy lollies to suck on are good.
Yeah. I tried candy. I tried honey and tea and everything. No.
What about throat coat? Remember Doomcock talks about how he has throat coat all the time?
Yeah. Somebody recommended throat coat to me. I need to get that. Let's see if HEB has that. HEB is my Texas grocery
Honey,
store.
rum, and a splash of lemon.
You are welcome, West Cagle.
Yeah, that could.
That hasn't worked so far. Throat coat is what I'm going for next.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
I want to point out, Chronos said a couple of pinball machines that I've seen and played, Elvira and the Addams Family. I've played those two pinball machines. Obviously modern. They're modern ones and fantastic. A lot of fun. Anyway.
The Addams Family one, I remember. The Elvira one, I've never seen.
Yeah, it's cool because it's got Elvira. Oh,
Well, as long as it's some sort of a adult version of Elvira, I'm good with that.
Well, it's a pinball machine, so I mean they're only going to go so far. But I remember the front, the huge giant colored splash painting of her, or whatever you could call it, the artistry of her on the front.
Yeah, Elvira would have huge something on the front.
You would.
She's still a pretty good looking woman, actually. I looked into her recently and what happened to her and whatnot, and she's actually kept herself up pretty good.
Yes, Chronos. Elvira is a redhead. Yes.
Yeah, I'd say she's still hot, actually. I mean, everyone for their age, absolutely.
And Jill does have a cloaking device confirmed. Yes.
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 I was just going to say before that I saw The Mummy for the first time the other day on Appion's channel because they were like, you have to watch The Mummy. It's like Indiana Jones.
Which one? Which one? The original one or?
The one with The Rock or the one with
I couldn't
Brandon
believe when
Fraser?
Padawan and me told me that you hadn't seen it.
Brendan Fraser. Yeah.
Yeah, Brandon Fraser. Okay, or the original 1932 is the original one.
No. Wait, no, what's that?
No, the original one.
Good, yeah.
Yeah, the original it came out on 4K Blu-ray, and I was just reading the review of it about a week ago, and they say it's absolutely fantastic to watch this.
Sorry, because I can't do gory and scary. I can do.
It's not gory.
No, it's not gory because it's in the 30s. So yeah.
Yeah, it's probably going to be scary and like psychologically freaky.
I'm gonna watch. Yeah, I had a workout just watching the Brendan Fraser. That was like slightly comedic, but and then we're gonna watch Mummy 2. They said Mummy 2 is a better movie than number 1, sort of thing. So we'll see. I enjoyed number 1-ish.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I like it. Brendan Fraser's great. Spider-Man keeping the party going.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Brendan Fraser is great. I really liked him in the movie series. I remember 1 the most because I've probably seen it the most. I don't remember. I know I've seen 2 and 3, but probably only a couple of times.
Brendan Fraser's not bad. He's all right.
George Jungle. I've never seen Airheads. Apparently, he's in Airheads. I've never seen that.
His best movie, in my opinion, is Blast from the Past.
Oh yeah, that's a good movie.
Oh, it's so good, so good.
I thought
Agreed. That's
Encino
awesome.
Man was Brendan Fraser's best.
Which one?
Encino Man.
Encino Man. Oh my God.
Well, anything Pauly Shore then is all right.
Yeah, Pauly Shore.
Let's get an econ in the room. I've had enough of this hat.
Yeah. Enough of that.
Every time it feels like it's falling off. It here.
Your lights aren't blinking anymore, Carla.
Aren't they? Oh,
They're lit up, but they're not blinking. Weren't they blinking before, or were they not blinking?
okay, hang on, I'll try.
Well, yeah, that's because New Zealand has gone all green.
Now they're
energy
blinking.
There you go. Yeah.
New Zealand's gone all
Better.
green.
Oh, better.
I'm glad I have your approval.
Yes.
Try plugging it into the oven outlet.
Don't listen to him. He's crazy. He's been drinking too much.
I have been drinking not enough. I'm still up.
You've been doing a lot of working out with the chopping of the wood.
Yes. Yeah.
Chopping broccoli.
He's burning the alcohol faster than he's drinking it.
That's in cold temperatures. It's not cold enough to get any blinkage tonight, Kronos.
So what is your temperature right there?
Oh, look,
Spidey?
That is awesome.
Oh, look at that.
Yes, they're blinking in the dark now. Nice.
Oh,
that is awesome.
That's cool.
Oh, that's blinking.
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
You can get them from the Dollar General. I got them. They're $1.25 in America.
It's an unidentified flying Carla.
No, if it's from America, it's awesome.
Yeah, exactly. $1.25. Can't go wrong.
She looks like Kevon 6's character almost. We got 2 Kevon 6s here right now.
That is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Yes.
So, Spidey, what's the temperature there right now where you're at?
3 degrees Celsius.
Yes, something about
Seriously?
That.
Ouch.
Yeah.
That's a bitch.
Rob Altus has got to go to bed.
Oh, it's warm. Oh,
all right.
Good night,
Rob.
Good night, everybody. Yeah, it is 2 a.m. That is.
Night, Rob.
Dude, it's 4 for me.
That's 4 for me too, but I took a lot of naps today.
It is 5:11 here.
Oh shit.
I love his name on that.
Where am I? I'm at 2:11. Oh my! I didn't realize it was that late. Well, that's
no.
I don't know.
Fine for you.
I recommend we don't drink anymore.
Nah,
That's
no.
a stupid idea.
I
That's a
shoot that
terrible
down.
idea. Yeah,
I veto
disagree.
that. I'm
Downvote.
Orange Man. I veto that.
Unsubscribe.
Can we get an orange man up in here? Holy fuck.
Chrono says lightweights.
He also says only 5 here. Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably more on the panel than in the chat, but at least you're here, buddy.
Yes.
Thanks.
This is a private party.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think
One go after the stream and on the stream.
nice moose hat. Thank you. It has lights on it.
Cool.
But do they work?
The lights.
Yeah, what's up with your lights?
Well, they're made of wood. They don't light up.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, they're made of wood, so they weigh as much as a duck, so they float.
But just light the thing on fire then.
Is it an African duck or a European?
And no,
duck?
it's a European swallow or an African swallow. Yes.
That's exactly it. Oh shit! Well, as long as they're swallowed.
Spidey's got 2 fires
They're
going here.
swallowing? No, come on, you can't say that, Spidey.
Yes.
I just did.
You did. Mm.
Remember that time he was like batting down the fire because he's like, one time I burned a camera on the laptop and I can't do that again.
Oh man,
that happened. That's true.
That was so funny. Do you use artificial smoke to keep the fire going, Spidey?
Yes, sir.
No, nothing artificial here. I
No.
like having the spread out fire because it has a better effect.
Mm.
it looked cool. You see all this wood that Spidey's chopping? That's why he's got those 6-pack abs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no, I would
Yeah,
have
fucking-
6-packs if I didn't drink alcohol. Yeah.
Ah.
This guy's a stud.
Yeah,
no, there's no
Spidey's
6-packs
being
here.
modest. Yeah,
No, there's
definitely.
no. I would have 6-packs if not for the copious amounts of alcohol.
Well, that's the 6-pack I was referring to.
Mm.
Yeah, you guys got me all wrong here.
Mm-hmm.
Your mind is in the gutter. You guys, your mind is in the gutter. You know that?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I think this is gonna go okay.
Nice.
Spidey, did you tell us what you do for Christmas?
No, he didn't.
No,
Yeah.
he did not. I don't think so.
What I do
Right.
for Christmas or what I
What what your traditions are.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, of course, the last couple of years I haven't been here because last year I was in New Brunswick with my parents, of course, enjoying Christmas there, which was awesome.
It's been a year ago already.
That's right. Yeah, in New Brunswick. Yep. And then the year before that, I was in Mexico celebrating it with a lot of my neighbors who were down there at the same time, which was fantastic. But not normally, like tomorrow, I'll go over around the corner to my brother's place and with his kids, and we'll all unwrap presents together with his children over there, which is going to be a lot of fun. And then we'll have more fire, lots of fire, and we'll have eggnog and probably go shooting some sort of guns at some point, I would imagine.
Nice.
Yeah.
Shooting
That's
guns? Oh, wow. That sounds fun.
Yeah, well, 22s and
Just the
shotguns.
traditional Canadian fireworks.
Well, you know, that's actually that's actually a thing down here in South Jersey. Everybody on midnight on New Year's Eve, We go outside, fire off, anything, whatever,
See?
shotgun, rifle, anything. Yeah.
Wow.
I watched
Yeah.
Die Hard Christmas Eve, Chronos.
Yep.
I have done that for a long time.
The Dutch let off fireworks on New Year's, and
Oh, yeah.
I remember feeling tortured having to stay up for the fireworks at midnight. I hated it. So every night I go to bed about like 10 o'clock onwards.
Nice.
You know what? There's maple whiskey involved, Chronos.
Oh.
Nice.
Sounds like you guys will put anything in whiskey or turn. What is it? Is potato vodka or not? Do they make vodka out of potatoes? Or is that just...
Oh, yeah, they do. Yes,
Oh,
they do.
yes, they make vodka out of potatoes. Yes, they do.
Wow.
I
I'm
think
not
that's
sure
the
how.
original. Yeah,
Because like,
I think.
potatoes are pretty easy
But
to
it
grow.
happens. Yeah, they are. You just stick them in the
Well.
ground and they grow some more.
See? Right here.
Yeah. Yeah, but that doesn't tell me how to make vodka potatoes. It just shows me a label on it.
Well,
Well, look up.
Nice.
Look up.
Wait.
What
Let-
movie was that?
when a
Wes,
fa-
Wes, Wes, let's see that again. I didn't see that. I just got here. What? Russian? Russian?
Polish.
Lucas is
Oh,
sour. Yeah,
potato-
that's what I buy too. I buy that
Wow.
same vodka.
Cool.
Yep.
Water.
Nice.
Water?
Oh, look at this. Bag in the
Yeah.
box vodka water.
Yep.
well, see,
Straight
when
water.
the farmer loves the
that's my-
potato really well, he takes it and he runs it through a blender, and they take the raw potatoes and they blend them all up into this mashed puree. Then they pour a little bit of water into it and they throw a little bit of sugar into it, and then they introduce this special yeast that only grows in their area, and then it sits there and they let it ferment for several days, and then they squeeze out all the juice, and the juice is pretty much what 95 point something ABV, alcohol by volume, and then they cut it with a little bit of water and bottle it and sell it.
Wow.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
Wow.
That doesn't sound very hard.
Kevon, can
Hey.
you explain this? I remember reading a distillery chat a while ago, and this guy was talking about, he said, I can fucking make alcohol out of anything organic. For example, tree bark. He said he's made alcohol out of tree bark. Now,
Yeah,
how the hell does that work?
Well, yeah, you ferment anything.
Same principle. You boil the bark, and if the bark contains a certain amount of sugars, that's
That's where the
juice
sap
comes.
The sap is transported through the bark. Well,
when my grandfather was still alive, he used to make this thing called sassafras wine. And if you know what sassafras is, it's a tree native to the South and certain parts up north. And you basically dig up the roots, and the lower half of the bark contains this substance that creates sassafras tea. Well, he would take the root, they would find young plants, not trees, sassafras trees, but they would find the young sapling trees that were probably rootstock no bigger than a quarter. You would dig up the trees, rinse off the roots, chop them up, put them in a big kettle, boil that rootstock in the water until it turns into this really dark tea. He'd throw a couple cups of sugar into it, strain off everything into jugs, big jugs. I forgot. He'd some brewer's yeast or something, and he'd put a airlock on it. And after about 6 weeks, maybe, he'd test it, and you would get kind of an alcoholic, boozy sassafras tea.
I've heard of sassafras from the
That's
cartoons,
delicious.
from Bugs Bunny cartoons. That's where that shit comes from. I'm not kidding. right?
Yeah, sassafras.
That's what
Yeah,
I
sassafras.
Chainsaw time.
Righty. It's chainsaw time. So
Every
sassafras,
time the Christmas chainsaw goes, a moose kicks a bear.
Isn't it the Bugs Bunny cartoons that talk about was one of those fucking cartoons talks about sassafras?
No, that's Yosemite Sam suffering succotash.
That's it. Oh
No,
okay.
that's suffering psychic. That's
Suffering
Sylvester.
That's Sylvester. Yes. Yo, yes.
One of
Yeah,
those
but
guys
no,
talks. Anyway, I'm
there he goes.
right around. We're trying to have a conversation
Another bear.
Christmas
Shot
chainsaw. Christmas chainsaw.
Christmas Chainsaw
No, the-
Massacre.
The sassafras tree in the
Down.
south.
Hey, yes.
And another
Okay, we're done
what-
with the Christmas chainsaw.
One of the Looney Tunes,
But no,
one of the Looney Tunes cartoon characters talks about sassafras. One of them does. I don't remember which one it is. Hell. Anyway, go ahead. Keep
I've been
on.
a foghorn leghorn. Anyway, the
Yeah.
sassafras tree has its roots in Native American medicine. Like I said, the root stock can be brewed into a tea, but the Cajuns figured out that if you take a bunch of sassafras leaves from the young trees, put them in a pillow sack, and hang them up in a barn for half a year, it creates filet, which is used as a thickener for gumbos and stews.
Ooh.
They would pack the bags full of leaves. They would get brittle dry. They would beat those sacks to break up the stem part of the leaf, and what was left they would grind into a very fine powder, and that fine powder was used to thicken soups and stews. So when you hear the term filet gumbo, they're talking about a gumbo that's been thickened with sassafras powder.
Sorry, I keep kicking the microphone. One of us.
But yeah, anything, any sort of plant matter with any sort of with a sufficient enough natural sugar content, sucrose or fructose content, can be converted into hard alcohol.
Who are you calling
That's what I was
fructose?
looking for. That's what I was looking for, Kevon. That information right there, and I suspected that's what it was, but I just don't know the chemistry very well. So, but that just kind of confirmed my conviction, and that's really cool to hear someone else confirm that.
Yeah, like
it sounds pretty
like,
wicked. I'd love to try bark whiskey or bark tree bark vodka. I'd love to try tree bark anything, just because that would taste very interesting.
You got to be careful what kind of trees
to
you
Bill
use.
here in the chat.
Because some trees,
Hey,
when they
Bill.
ferment, don't produce
like
regular alcohol. They produce isopropyl, which is the the bad alcohol.
Oh,
Stuff that'll make you go blind.
Us sterno
Not so
bums
good.
will drink the rubbing alcohol. So.
Has anyone had birch bark syrup? It's kind of like maple syrup, but made with birch bark.
Yes,
it's
not
uncommon.
No.
No.
Yes.
Yes, you can actually make alcohol out of birch bark syrup.
Huh. How about that?
Nice.
And how do you know so much about all of this distilling of alcohol from living organisms? Kevin?
Because I used to be a professional chef working in a university, and I did a lot of research.
Oh wow!
Wow, nice. Yeah, that's cool.
And what's the yummiest alcohol alcohol you've tasted? Like, you know, of those
The yummiest would be an Italian liqueur, and it's not Frangelica. I cannot remember the name of it. It's an almond liqueur that was made in Italy, and it was aged for almost 75 years,
Yeah,
and
no,
it came in a very
this is the alcohol that you get at a Italian restaurants every time. God, jeez, I gotta look it up now. Hang on.
You probably know you probably know it better. Like I said,
Yeah.
I've only had it a couple of times. We used it to make some a tart dessert for a banquet.
Okay.
But I was sneaking snips.
Oh hell yeah! Oops. Yeah. I don't know what happened. 25% of that bottle's gone. I don't know what happened to it. Shit. I've been busy. I looked it up in the meantime. I was correct. My suspicion was Bugs Bunny says the word sassafras in one of the 1944 Looney Tunes cartoons.
Ah, there you go.
I know I've seen that. It's just one of those things, like I know I've heard this, and I know it was a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon. And I thought it was Bugs Bunny. It was.
Oh, good job. Good detective work there.
What happened to Spidey's fire? What the hell?
I don't know. It's all embers now. Did he put it out? Because it was roaring a little bit ago.
Yeah.
Is he all
He's
right?
chopping all this wood. He's chopping all this wood, disturbing our conversation, ruining the show. And then this happens.
Roaring, yeah. And then there's the chainsaw.
Yeah.
But see,
what the hell?
Yeah, it's all smoke now. Yeah.
Oh.
No, that doesn't look good.
Those are perfect cooking embers, though. That's when you crack out the big flat grill, the big camp grill, and you lay it over the top. And you start grilling meat and boiling soups and stews on it.
Okay. In New Zealand, we dig holes. We dig holes in the ground and put stones and light fires there, and they cook the meat underground. It's called a hangi.
What's it called, Carla?
Hangi.
Hangi.
Yeah, it's a traditional Maori way of cooking food. Yeah, the potatoes it just tastes like smoke. So the meat is okay, but I don't like the taste of smoke.
They heat up the rocks. Did you say they heat up the rocks?
Yeah. So they put rocks down, and then they light a fire sort of thing. Maybe, yeah, and then once the rocks have heated up and stuff like that, they put the food on top and they cover it, and then they come back later on and uncover it, and yeah.
Jill, don't they do that in
It's Polynesian cooking.
Sorry?
Polynesia?
Oh, yeah, it's Maori.
Yeah.
It's native.
Yeah, Maori.
Well, yeah, Maori, yeah, in New Zealand. But they probably do it in Polynesia too, because, it's probably the way they do it. Keep the...
Jill, don't they do that in Star Trek with the phasers? They heat up the rocks to keep themselves warm.
They do, yeah.
Yeah, Chekhov did that, yeah.
Sulu did it when he was on the planet and it got cold and yeah, he used it, and they couldn't send anything down because the transporter was malfunctioning and splitting things in two because that was the enemy within. So that was the first time we got somebody lighting up a rock with the phaser.
I remember that. I don't remember the episode or anything, but I just remember that action and thinking that's a trip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Heating up the rocks and then they're keeping warm, but the same effect would work. They could cook food over it, I imagine.
I think there was an episode where Chekhov did that as well.
Okay. Where's Canadian? Is he?
Oh, Spidey's missing. Oh, he's missing, isn't he? Oh, I guess then I better stop shop. I was in another tab shopping. I was looking for stuff.
This is a good time for shopping. Stuff's on sale. The stuff's going to be, I think, on sale even more after Christmas, right?
Yeah.
Like immediately the week or so after Christmas. Yeah, we do. He hasn't drunk enough yet, though.
No.
He drank some more.
He's dark. I think he's off going to get more stuff to chop.
I
Yeah, but
hope
see,
so.
to get the best
Yeah.
deals, you have to show up. Like if you go to Walmart, you have to show up at like 4 in the morning
Oh,
on the
door busters.
You know,
26th.
we don't need to do that anymore in the United States. I got some really good stuff for Black Friday before Black Friday. You know,
Yeah.
days before all their sales were on, and just did it all online now. It was really nice.
Yeah, it is quite.
Although I do miss the videos of people rushing into the store and punching each other out to get the last 40-inch TV for $1 for $199. I do miss that. That was great.
Yeah.
There's a whole South Park episode based around Game of Thrones about that. Yeah, and I really liked that guy who just died. It was a Black Friday at the mall.
What is blood wine
There he
made
is. He's-
from?
Blood wine.
Let's
know,
see.
Jill.
If I
Jill, what
remember
is
the lore
blood wine made
correctly,
from?
it's a Klingon beast with a special kind of blood, and they would drain that blood into barrels and ferment the blood.
I figured it would be really blood.
Yeah.
We need to see. We need to say hello to Greek letters. I've heard his name, and I unfortunately haven't heard it enough to remember it. But I've heard too many
Dionysus
times.
Larson.
Dionysus Larson.
Yes.
Dionysus Larson. Dionysus. He's joined us tonight.
Hello. Yeah. 'cause
Hello, Greek letters, Larson.
Yeah.
See, I hear people saying that, and that's all I remember. Damn it.
Yeah, he's been
Greek
in there.
letters. Dionysus. I mean, that's really cool. That's a cool name.
Hello, stranger. Is he muted?
Well, he wants to know if Spidey was barbecuing. I don't think so.
Spidey is muted. Oh no.
Yeah, we can't hear him.
Is he muted?
On for the saw, the electric chainsaw. Oh, he's got blue.
Oh, right.
No,
We can barely hear him. Barely hear him.
Can you hear him?
I'm here.
Yeah,
you can hear me.
Oh,
I am here.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, no, I just I have to get the keep chopping the wood and keeping the fire going here.
Oh yes, sir.
Yeah, look
Yeah, dude. What are you here for anyway? Otherwise,
Exactly. What good am I? Other
yeah.
What kind of a Boy Scout am I?
Chop, chop, Spider-Man. Let's go. You know.
I know. I've been holy and okay. Well, we have requests.
Yeah, Chronos.
Oh.
It is cool though.
Get some
It's
sticks
seeing
with
this
some
fire.
hot
is
dogs
really
and
nice.
roast some hot dogs while you're working on the fire.
It certainly would be great if we could all just be there right now and roasting stuff over that fire. That'd be a lot of fun.
I'm working on it, Kronos. I'm working on it.
That would be
Work-
really cool.
From are you?
I wish.
Seattle. You're not far from Canada.
No, yeah. I mean, Spider-Man, I think, what do we figure we're 5 hours, you and I are 5 hours apart or something like that?
Cheers, Gil.
Cheers, Gil. I'm going to drink to Gil. Damn it. Refill my drink.
Oh.
Yeah, I found that guy's channel, and the first midnight that I was on was his last.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was rough.
That's your first one.
Yeah.
I was literally.
I've been on so many.
I quite fully intended to just completely stop the YouTube community and everything. It was Gil that kept me from leaving entirely. I'm not kidding. which is why it broke my heart so much that when we lost him, because I hadn't known him for that long, and yet he was the person that kept me going.
Wow. Well, I'm glad you're still here.
He was always
Yeah.
so
What's that, Carla?
I said he was so encouraging of everybody.
Yep.
Exactly. He was. That's the point. I had said to myself, I'm done here. I didn't really make any friends, and nobody really knows me. I made a few laughs, whatever. But I've got other things I got to do, and this is just a waste of time. And it was. It started off one night at the end of Tony's show that I was hanging out, and Tony barely knew me. And Cardinal Sin was there, and he takes off, and he says, and Tony shuts down, and he says, I'm gonna start up my own show then. Everybody come along. And Rod Thunderheart was there. And so I'm in the chat. There's probably only a couple other people in the chat. It was really thin. It was like 3:00 in the morning Pacific time, and we all shove over to Cardinal Sin. And I'd watched him before, and I'd spoke to him in the chat before, and he'd spoken to me before in the prior months. But I can't say that I really knew him, nor certainly he know me. And he decided to, out of the blue, he invites me up on the show, and I just freaked out.
Nice.
And and it was that from there, just getting to know him from that point on for the next few weeks, for about a month or so, I just kept me going, to deciding every week, I'm going to come back and watch his show and watch a few other shows and hang around for a bit longer than I thought I would. And he befriends people, he saw things in people.
Yeah.
And he was very kind and generous to them when you would least expect it. And he had no expectations of you, and then he would give you, feedback in the backstage afterwards, which was all, really new and eye-opening to me. And I thought he was such a great person, and it was very heartbreaking. It's still heartbreaking. It hurts.
Yeah, I have to say, there has to be about, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 YouTubers that I follow who have all said the same thing. That it was Gil who got them, who encouraged them.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm one of them.
That's
He
good to
really
hear.
draws.
Really?
He really draws
Wow.
you in. He does. Yeah, I am one of that.
That's good to
My very
hear.
first live stream that I talked on was his channel, and the combination of him, Clobber Times, and
Wow,
and meeting Pop Culture Curator, and we've lost all of those, all of them.
Yeah.
It's just not fair, It's not fair at all.
Yep. I think it's really unfair, because I showed up to almost all of these individuals that you guys have mentioned about, a few months before they left us.
Yeah, right at the
You got
end.
them for the least amount of time. Sorry,
Yeah.
Wes.
Right. It sucks. I know I would have loved to see some of these people so much more. Clobbering Times too. I would listen to his channel. I would never say anything, like hardly ever. But I watched his channel a lot. I don't know. I just didn't feel like I had anything to contribute, but I enjoyed it. And then it was just kind of, what the hell? We lose another one. Him? You didn't see it. I didn't see it coming. I didn't know enough about him to know that he was in the condition he was in.
who was that?
Clobbering Times.
Clobbering Times.
Well,
Yeah.
wasn't it just an accident that happened?
Yeah. He had a
It was a heart
attack,
condition. Yeah.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I just thought he fell and hit his head.
Well, the heart attack caused him to fall, and so it was not just a heart attack, but the head injury. So yeah,
all of it kind of
with no one there around.
Yeah, it was rough.
Yeah, to help. Yeah, it's just.
Yep.
Yeah, one thing leads to another.
Yep.
Yeah.
I enjoyed those Saturdays. Yeah.
Yeah, I lived for those Saturdays. Those were so good.
It was a good setup he had where they would review the episode, and Rachel would read from Wikipedia.
Yeah, she was like listening to her. She was so
Yeah, Raquel.
Raquel's.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
And Peak had gone 2 days before that their stream, and he would change the Wikipedia entries. It would have to be within 24 hours of to get it changed, and so he would change them. And Raquel,
Wow.
and I go, what rubbish?
Yeah.
That's cool. I didn't know he was doing that. I've done Wikipedia. I've done a lot of submissions for Wikipedia, not under this name, but under my real name. For musicals, in fact. I didn't know he was. That's funny. Yeah, I've done a lot of editing for musical CD soundtracks. Is what I tend to go in there and go, this is all crap. You guys are losers. Let me fucking put all this in correctly. List all kinds of crap, liner notes from the CD, and so if you want to strike it out, go right ahead, you assholes. But I'm putting it in there. You put it on the CD liner notes. I'm putting it into Wikipedia. Suck it.
Yeah, and then he would have people, everybody could do their review of whatever episode they were talking about. It was awesome. Yeah.
Sorry, friends,
Yeah.
I had to attend.
It was really good. So
Who are you? Who are you there talking over there?
Spidey, you're talking.
Yeah, who's this interloper?
I'm Scotty R37. Hi.
Scotty.
So Spidey, how many times do you want to get up tonight to tend that fire?
Hey, now, DNAs. It's an ongoing. I'm a friend of fire, and it takes. Fire is like a woman. You gotta pay attention to it all the time, otherwise you're
It'll
gonna
fuck
pay
you.
for it.
Yeah.
That's good. I like that.
Yeah.
So
women are like fire. They're smoking
Yes.
hot. I'm serious.
Well, then you better feed her a couple of slabs before she burns out.
and yes, and if you throw diesel on them, stand back.
It's nice to see the fire going, though, Spidey. That's great. I love it.
Yeah.
No diesel was involved.
No.
I just had to split the wood. And I'm glad Kronos appreciates it.
Chrono says, yeah, women are hot.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Yeah,
Well, that's a funny,
we
funny thing about the, real men would attest to the idea that women are something that we just look forward to in life in general. It's kind of, we're sick and pathetic in that way.
Yeah, very easily distracted.
Very easily, very easily distracted.
Yes, thank you, Slice.
And happy for it, too.
Happy 4th of July, folks. Can you hear the fire over there?
Oh, we can hear it crackling.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
nice. Yeah.
Yeah? Can you hear it in Texas?
Yes,
From
you
the
can
sound
hear
of
it all the way in Texas.
Nice.
And in New Zealand too.
That's an awesome. Wow.
Fire's
No, that's
going
because
well.
you guys have awesome sonar, apparently.
Mhm.
That's how Jacinda kept the COVID out.
Oh yeah. That's
Well,
right.
you're
No, we kept
about
it out by not testing. You see, if you don't test for COVID, you don't have COVID.
not
That's how-
testing.
That's right.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my
That-
excuse.
That's why I keep telling all the ladies I don't have syphilis.
Oh, come on.
Why?
I don't know. It's,
yeah, trust me, I don't have gonorrhea or nothing. No,
It's
no, all right.
Christmas. It's Christmas magic. Have some faith, Theo.
Warning flags thrown on the field.
Christmas Christmas magic defeats all venereal disease.
Oh,
I've been to a lot of staff Christmas parties, and I know that's true.
yeah.
Oh,
Anything goes
yeah,
at the
the
Christmas
gift that
party.
keeps
Yeah,
on
that's for sure.
giving.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
Ah.
Yes, we're down in New Orleans there with that joke.
Man, I hope you're going to be safe and go to bed soon, Canadian Spider-Man, because we don't want you passing out on the cold, snowy floor.
Oh no,
we're above zero.
that's
Yeah.
that's water in that glass now. Yeah.
Yes, no, I'm drinking
Yes.
water.
Yes.
Oscar water.
Says water.
Straight water.
Technically, you could say that, I suppose.
Purified.
Yes, it comes in a bag. You got to trust that.
It comes in a bag.
Scotty likes
in
to
a
talk
bag.
about once you finish with that drink, like if it's like a wine or something, you can blow up the bag and make a pillow.
Damn right. Yep. Scotty spent time in Australia. He spent time with Aborigines.
He's got personal experience. with
Carla,
that.
maybe you know about that. I don't know if that's
What are you saying, William? You what?
saying very racist things.
Nah.
New Zealanders know all about racism.
Ooh.
No, well, yeah, no, their whole government is all about on the tear. Apparently, it's overridden.
What is?
Yes.
Our personal right?
Yeah, well, that too. Yeah, you guys had it bad during the last. Yeah.
Oh yeah, during the lockdown. Ooh.
Yep.
That
And
might have been
anyone
the
who
worst
disagreed
country.
with
Yeah.
the lockdowns was a racist.
Oh yeah, Auckland was I think in lockdown, like one stage of lockdown to another, like 9 months. At one stage we were in a hard lockdown first, and then a lower one, but you still couldn't get go to get haircuts and stuff, or go to events or anything like that if you weren't vaccinated. So it was
Unless you're a politician, we have photo evidence.
all exemptions. They give all the politicians and people exemptions.
Yes, that's funny how. And it's a coincidence that they make the rules. It's just total coincidence.
Yeah.
Well, they don't catch diseases because by their own nature they are a disease.
Cockroaches are impervious. That is true.
Yeah, aren't they the ones that cockroaches that will survive the next the nuclear war that's coming?
Oh yeah.
Them and insurance salesmen, yes.
and lawyers.
Yes. Yes. Wow.
I need to go get my law degree.
Yeah, no, if I went to school for another 3 years, I'd become a lawyer, but that seems like a lot of work.
Do you want to be
No.
No. There's only a certain personality who can stay on as a lawyer. Well, you can become one, but you probably after a few years you'll be like, nah, it's not a good life.
It's a lot of reading.
I got a real story for you about lawyers. Short story.
Mm-hmm.
A really good friend of mine. A really good friend of mine. Smart, very smart guy. Very cynical and quiet. And he did really well in the company that I worked for. He was there earlier than I was. Got a lot of stock options and retired at the age of 38 or 39.
Wow. Okay.
And literally said, "Fuck it, I got enough money. Kiss my balls. I'm out of here." And and he moved to South America and just did nothing for about 4 years. And I went and visited. That's when I went to go visit him in Uruguay.
Nice.
And
nice.
After that, he got bored, and he was very intellectual, and so he enrolled himself in school in, I think it was Florida, in law school, just for the hell of it, literally for the hell of it. Spent $80,000.
Wow.
Back in mid 2005, 2006 time frame. Spent $80,000 on two. I'm sorry.
That was a lot of money.
Yeah, and this wasn't even a top degree law school. I don't remember what law school it was, but it wasn't something like Harvard or something like that. It was in Florida. So that I recall. So he spent $80,000 on a 2-year degree, got his law degree, passed the bar first time. And I remember talking to him on the phone saying, "So you're going to become a lawyer now?" And I'm asking him cynically because I knew I was like, "What the fuck are you doing? A law degree? You what? Why do you give a shit about this?" You know? And so I'm asking him, but I thought he was serious. I thought he wants a new direction. He used to be a technical guy, right? High end technology, like with myself.
Yep.
So, and I asked him, "So you're going to become a lawyer?" And he goes, "Fuck no." He says, "I'm too afraid of society with all of that I've learned with my law degree."
Wow.
To go into law.
No kidding.
Yeah. That was his answer. I'm too afraid of what I've learned about society, and more specifically, how easily you can be sued and lose as just a normal citizen walking down the street if you get crossed by the wrong lawyer.
Yeah.
I was like, whoa, holy shit, what an education.
Yeah.
Seriously. And this guy, in retrospect, I think back and like, well, this guy's got enough money to protect that having a law degree on the side, if you got nothing better to do and you're interested in going through it, like, why the hell not?
Yeah.
Now he knows what not to do. And if anybody tries to cross him, he'll like, "Oh, really? Let's talk about that, asshole. I'll see your ass in court." And I'll be defending myself because, I can.
Yes.
Exactly.
Holy shit. Well, this is American. Just for anyone else listening, this was an American guy. And everybody knows, America is just so full of fucking lawyers. The first third of the phone book that used to be is just lawyers.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very litigious country.
Yep. We have something called ACC here. So if you injured, even if you came from overseas and you injured yourself, you'd be covered for all the costs.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
They pay, they don't pay, like, you pay X amount of your pay into ACC. It might be 1% or 2%. I don't know. Carla isn't a numbers girl. And so you pay a certain amount of pay. So if you couldn't work, they pay up to 80% of your income, but it's still capped. So we were like, well, they don't cap my input into it. Why should I cap my
That's right.
Yeah, funny that, eh?
How's your healthcare out there, Carla? The cost of healthcare in New Zealand?
It's socialized medical care. So in theory it's free, and so if you need an operation, but you can be on a waiting list for months up to years, and then you can always picked off that waiting list as well.
Yep.
We were really fortunate that when my husband got his lymphoma thing, he was just really busy the year before, and his insurance salesman rang him up and told him about this deal, and he's like, "Oh yeah, just do it," and then it worked out really well because it paid for all his scans and his chemo as well. It's like $72,000 for all his chemo and stuff.
Whoa.
And that's what, and it paid it all.
Well, at some point you just have to put him down.
No, it would be free. If we were in the public system, it would have been free, but he got to do it where we live, near where we live, rather than traveling far away for it.
Trudeau would have offered him the MAID program.
The MAID program, yes. Yes.
Yeah. But so anyway, so it isn't great, but it works. If you had an emergency, one of our sons was skating and he pushed his hands through a plate glass, not a plate glass window, glass old glass
Ooh.
windows, and he tore his tendon. Like you could see his tendon.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah, and
Damn.
AC, but it's all public health system anyway. So you know, emergency is really good if something's wrong. But it's just elective surgery type things that are just hit and miss whether you get it. Sorry, that was a really long, boring story. Oh, anyway, that's it. But
No,
and,
no.
and the
No,
insurance,
I asked.
when he got sick, our insurance paid out like for that as well, and like they have different. So if you're stage 1 and something, they pay you stuff. Stage 2, and he was stage 4, so he got the maximum.
Ooh.
So we like insurance in our household.
Yeah, I guess so.
Whoa.
Hmm.
Wait
Yeah,
a minute. Is this? Did you say this is your husband?
Yeah. He's
got stage 4 lymphoma.
Basically, it means it's in your bone marrow, but it's less than 5%. But we figure it's a blood cancer, so why wouldn't it be in your bone marrow? Like, I don't know. So, but like this year, and he's really good. I mean, he's really good, and he's just working his little butt off at the moment. So,
Very
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Well, Merry Christmas about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, really. Seriously. I mean, I hope he keeps going. I mean.
Oh yeah, he has
I really
to.
do.
I don't give him any choice. He has to.
There you go. Yeah, just tell him you can't die.
Yeah. Well,
that.
there's that scene in Team America where the lady
Love that show.
makes the guy promise, "I will never die."
Yeah,
I will never die. That's a great film. God, the marionette. And you know what? You guys know the background of that. Matt Stone and Trey Parker said they will never do that again.
What?
That show creating that movie kicked their ass. It was way harder and way more expensive than they ever thought it would be.
Wow, that's what she said.
I watched some piece of the backgrounder of that, and they said, "No, hell no, we're never doing this again," which is sad because it's so great.
Yeah, Kevon 6 liked that one.
You mean Team America World Police was it called, or?
Yes, that's it. And you got to see the unrated version, of course.
I thought they.
Which is.
I thought they did make another movie.
Not a marionette movie. That's because that's marionettes.
Oh, okay.
And that's what makes it so. They just said it was painfully. It was very difficult, time consuming, and costly to make. Much more than they thought it would be. But the result was just, epic. So those guys are genius.
It's their own fault.
Yeah, that's right. It's your own fault. And now the world gets to enjoy the fruits of their labor.
I watched this like channel on Rumble called Badlands Media, and they did the election night coverage, and every time a certain person won a race, they would play Team America, like
nice.
Yeah. Okay. Team America, fuck yeah!
Okay.
No, I can't wait to become the 51st state.
Yeah, I bet you can't. I wonder if they'll take a second in New Zealand.
Yeah, well, we're not going to allow Quebec in, that's for sure.
Yeah.
It's going to break the country up.
That's right.
Let's see. I'm just checking. Yeah, they did put Team America out on 4K.
We're not taking none of it either.
There.
No, none of it. No, you don't want none of that.
Which one?
Although, no, none of it has, I think, gold and diamonds and sassafras.
Yeah, but it's not worth the trouble. And we're also not taking Prince Edward Island, and we're not taking Nova Scotia, and we're not taking Newfoundland.
Yeah, and you probably take my word for it. You don't want New Brunswick.
No, yes.
And Jill, didn't I promise you that I would never die? I think I did.
You said something different. You said I will always be
all
okay.
right. I'll always be okay. That is true. That is a true story.
I will always be okay. Which
Because he
translates-
disappeared for a couple of days, and it was because he was out helping his cousins or something with the fire that was going on
yeah,
earlier this year.
yeah, yes, yeah. There was BC was on fire as usual because of forest practices, not because of friggin' climate change.
Right, right.
And really, the only way I realized that he was missing was because he was supposed to be doing a live stream, and he never did the live stream. That's how I know to worry about people.
I was literally checking and making sure that the fire wasn't gonna come towards us.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and as much as I like fire, that was a bad time.
Yeah.
So yeah, I did say, Jill, I will always be okay, and that is true. I will always be okay. Never gonna die. I woke up yesterday. I woke up the day before that. I don't see any reason why that won't continue.
Very good.
Goodness.
It's all you can ask for every morning.
And Greek letters has, well, holy shit. Greek
But
letters.
back up one. Kronos is leaving. Kronos has left the building.
Uh-oh.
No kidding. Huh?
Oh, Kronos says, thanks for the awesome show. You all rock. Later, taters.
Later, Kronos.
He got tired of our shit. That's what it was.
Yeah, well.
Good night,
he can-
Kronos.
Good night.
Merry-
Merry Christmas as well.
Greek
Merry
letters.
Christmas, you filthy animal.
Exactly. That's
Uh-oh. Greek letters says, you're talking gibberish, all of you, which means you're drunk, tired, and sleepy, which means it's time to end the stream and go to bed. You know, that's
Never.
actually not a bad idea. It is 3 a.m.
3.
Yeah.
It's 6 o'clock here.
The fire's still going, and I still have liquor in my glass.
That's
Yes.
because it's your
Wow.
dinner.
In that case, we're just gonna we'll take a vote on that later. Greek letters.
There you go. We can end the stream when we all pass out. Nobody's saying anything on the stream.
when,
No,
when the sun
the,
starts coming up.
I still have water left, so
Water, yes.
I can't be broke. I still have checks in my checkbook.
that is exactly how that works.
Man.
Something
That's
like
what
that.
my mum said we used to say, and when she'd say, oh, we can't afford that, we'd just say, write a check, mum, write a check.
I know, right? Write a check. I remember when my mother used to write a check for groceries at the grocery store.
Oh, yeah.
I remember when my mother
Yes.
wrote a check for something less than $1.
Yes. Yep.
Not kidding.
Because
I
checks were
remember-
free with your
No.
bank account.
Yeah.
No,
I remember,
that's not the reason.
Well, there was writing
God
checks
damn,
at
what a
Sears.
fucking memory.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And trying to check without ripping the part of the page, that was always a challenge for me.
Yeah, Sears. Sashi has returned.
Hey, Sashi.
Hi, Sashi.
That's funny. Actually, we're just about to go. I need to go. I need to go to bed so I can get up with these boys.
Just hang your blinking lights up on the wall. Turn the light out and let us enjoy the
That's right.
beautiful visual fragrance of your lights.
There it is.
That's so cool.
That is
Oh.
cool. Well, actually, can you
Are
go
those-
drive somewhere again?
Oh, can you go drive again?
Oh, I totally missed the I totally missed the camera.
The driving was pretty
Yeah, we
awesome.
can't see.
Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah,
And
we.
all of my legal driving and my good driving.
Yeah,
Your
no,
illegal
we-
U-turns.
No, we had your back, Carla.
Okay.
We were giving fingers to the other drivers on your back.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, big time. We pissed off everyone.
I was looking out for the popos, making sure they weren't coming up the other way.
Yeah, they like coming in the back way.
Holy.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my goodness.
And in
Police
Canada,
coming for
they
Carla.
trample you with horses,
Yes, they do.
which
Yeah.
is true. Yes. Ooh, making eggnog
hell.
fried rice. Eggnog,
Eggnog
fried
fried rice,
rice
that's
sounds
good.
No,
delicious.
It's
just
just a
egg fried
modification.
rice. Yeah,
That's a Spidey modification. Eggnog fried rice.
nice.
Honest to God, it doesn't say nog, does it?
No, it doesn't say no.
It does now.
It does-
Oh, I did read that with nog.
Yeah. Because you're
I-
drunk.
Good enough.
Well,
this.
and I'm out of
Carla did
eggnog. I'm out of eggnog. So, Sashi,
Carla
I
left
want
us-
you to make some eggnog fried rice and tell us how it tastes.
Yeah.
Oh.
How do you find my-
Carla left us with a treat.
Nice.
Ooh. Hey, thanks, Carla.
I
All
was,
right, Carla.
I was joking about that. You don't have to do that, Carla, but it's cool.
Yes.
That was really nice of her.
It is cool. Look at that.
And
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's fantastic. Jill, could you read this from our friend, please?
Sure. I remember when I go to the supermarket and with $5, I had salami, cheese, bread, tomatoes, cigarettes, and all sorts of stuff. And one day they installed cameras.
Jesus Christ. That's not how I thought that was going to go.
Okay. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for having
All right, Carla.
me.
Bye, Carla.
Good night, Carla.
Be well.
Good night.
Carla.
And I hope that you find a good balance in your life so you can come and see us more.
Agreed.
Excellent. Excellent.
Yes.
Yeah.
These lights won't turn off. They're possessed. Here we go. I did it. Bye.
Bye.
Take care, Carla.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
That's
Oh, I can't turn it off because I'm hopeless. Ugh.
You can't turn
That's just-
it off.
Boomer.
just pee on the spark plugs.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for that. Really helpful. Right. Bye.
I can not. Yeah,
Oh,
there
there
we
she
go. I can boot you. Oh, I almost booted William.
Merry
Sorry.
Christmas. Good night.
Almost.
I'll come back. I'll come back. I still have drink.
Yes.
Yes.
I can't leave.
Oh,
and
one day they installed
That
cameras.
was funny. That was so funny.
That's wow. That's hilarious.
He got me going too. I was sitting there thinking to myself, yeah, I remember the day. Yeah, I remember the day. Oh, damn.
I'm
It
not
is
sure
funny.
that's true. Creek letters.
Not always.
I mean,
no.
I understand what you're saying.
If we go back in a foreign time, though, I could say in the 70s, you could really get away with salami, cheese, bread, tomatoes. I don't know about the cigarettes. My mother didn't smoke, but the rest of it for $5, probably in the 70s.
They made
you
the
could get
sandwich
away with
taste funny. Yes. Yeah.
that. Cameras. Okay. You know what? That just reminded me of something else. When I was, I want to say somewhere between the ages of 6 and 9 years old. I had my next door neighbor was an old gentleman. He was probably in World War II, because he was up there in the 60s, and I was a little kid. And he would give me money to go to the 7-Eleven, which was about 3 or 4 blocks away, and buy him a box of Lucky Strike cigarettes. I'm 6, 7, 8 years old, and so he gives me some money. And I go to 7-Eleven and I buy a box of cigarettes. And it was legal. And then I would get to keep he would give me like a quarter, something like that, as my tip. Right? Which is great for me. I was like, wow, look at this. I can go buy a 25-pack of chewing gum for that, at least. If not, I could shop. If I didn't want to buy that, I could shop for one or two small toys in the local TG&Y, which meant Toys, Games, and Yarn. That's the name of that. TG&Y, local little tiny store right next to the grocery store. And
It's a good deal.
Yeah, I mean, as a kid, that was, and it was a regular thing. I don't know, man, maybe once a month or so, he just called me over, and and I thought it was really cool. I thought I was doing him a big, important service, right? Of course, what did I give a shit? I got a quarter out of it. I didn't know anything about cigarettes, but talk about how the times have changed.
Well, I never went out to buy my grandparents cigarettes, but my grandma would have me fetch her cigarettes and beer from wherever it was.
In the house or something, Jill?
Yeah, in the house.
Yeah, sure. I mean, still, I mean, these days the parents would probably be appalled if they heard that you let your son go get you a beer. Are you kidding me? What if you open up and drink it?
Oh no, my grandparents used to give us beer.
Right.
Oh, to help you sleep.
No, just I used to go over there and
Loosen you up?
they were watching us, while mom and dad worked, and they give us shots in little shot glasses of beer.
Yeah, I had a friend that grew up in Texas, is still a really good friend of mine, and I know his father, who is almost 90 years old now, and but my friend, his father's, I think this is his father's brother, I guess, older brother, who in Texas would take my friend to the bar with him back when he was in single digits, maybe not quite 10 years older. He might have been around that age anyway. They take him to the bar all the time, and they'd get him a beer. They give him a little beer, and the bartender give a shit.
Yeah, it's called a short beer. Yeah.
Is it? Yeah. It's amazing. I mean, amazing how it's amazing to think about history that we've lived through and see how much it's changed. And then to reflect on that which we watch from, videos and movies and just read about history from before our times, to realize, it kind of puts it all into perspective. Sometimes you think to yourself, we see so many movies, we see so much fiction, it's easy to trivialize everything and say, was that real? Was it a bunch of bullshit? Was it made up stories? Then you think about your own experiences and realize, that probably did go down.
Yeah. I wonder back often, and I think, God, why was I already drinking, a lot by the time I was like 13? It might have been because I was getting shots of beer from my grandparents at 5 years old already.
Yeah. And probably not too, probably our stories are probably fairly tame compared to our ancestors hundreds of years ago.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, they would have been, I read stories about people drinking, as a normal course of life, growing up through the Renaissance and whatnot. And I think to myself, well, how the hell did we have so many kids that didn't have Down syndrome if everyone was drunk all the time? Because they say, a lot of water was, you couldn't drink straight water in a lot of cases because it was filled with impurities and bacteria. So drinking beer or mead would have been one way to keep hydrated, because at least the water was boiled off and whatnot. I don't quite understand that, but I've seen that enough times to be really puzzled by this I don't know, theory, I guess we have to say, because we don't have video of this. We don't have anything more than the writings of.
Yeah.
I didn't have my first liquor until, well, no, that's not true. I guess when I was 16, my grandpa tried to give me eggnog and rum, and I didn't like it. But my first actual drink that I actually drank was when I was 19. So I didn't drink until I was 19. I had Smirnoff.
Wow.
And I started dancing on the coffee table. Yeah.
Huh.
When do you recall that you started to enjoy drinking or of any
when
kind?
I was 19. When I was 19.
You liked it? Okay.
As soon
right
as
on.
I started drinking it.
Wow.
There you go.
Oh,
Charla found her
PJs. Yeah, yeah.
I got in
Sanity.
trouble. I got in trouble with
Sanity.
rum pretty quick.
You got in trouble with
Oh,
rum, and it wasn't
She
Malibu
likes
rum, was
rum.
it?
yep.
Is rum your drink then, Carl? Or I mean, Jill? Is rum
No,
your drink?
no, not right now. No, I don't drink rum
I
because I
mean,
got in so much trouble with it. I don't drink it now.
oh,
Everybody.
well, what's your favorite? Oh, sorry, Carl. Look for we can't, Carla. We can't help you find your pajamas.
No,
That's
she
gonna be
found them
tough.
though. She found them.
Oh,
Down to her pajamas.
Yes, she did. She found them.
Sashi says I was drinking shandy when I was 5. Well, what's shandy?
Ooh, yes. That is champagne and a beer, or
Oh.
white wine and a beer, or ginger ale and a beer. That's ginger ale and a beer.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
that'd make it. Yeah, I could see that. That'd make a good combination.
Sure.
Yes, especially if you're in your pajamas.
Beer and lemonade.
Carl
You know what
says
I do
beer
is
and
I
lemonade,
take
huh?
I
or
take
or
a
ginger ale, or ginger ale in Canada.
I take what is it? Lemonade, and I freeze it into lemonade ice cubes, and then I throw it in my beer.
That good,
Lemonade ice
refreshing
cubes in the
drink.
beer. Yeah,
Lemonade.
just one. Yeah, it's good.
Canada Dry ginger ale is not
Ooh.
too sweet. It's
Infant
not
with
too sweet.
Reiki.
It's a cool, refreshing drink.
You know the one I'm talking about.
That's Eddie Murphy. Wes is quoting Eddie Murphy joke. Eddie Murphy story.
Correct. Infant with Reiki. Ooh, there you go.
Is Reiki a?
Ginger was also used. Okay, thank you, Sachi.
There you go.
You obviously know Canadian culture.
No, but I know what Jill's talking about. When the first thing, you have a bad experience with some kind of alcohol, you just cannot stomach it at all after that. Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, I had that with tequila.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was about to say tequila.
Me and two friends drank a fifth of Cuervo. One night we were all like shortly out of high school, pounded the whole thing ourselves, and all 3 of us got alcohol poisoning the next day. And it took me like 10 years before I even touched it again. I'm still not a tequila drinker. I mean, I can, but I just don't. I like whiskey though.
Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, it can be bad.
Yeah,
bad experience.
It
You just don't want to have it no more. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. It's like mental memory or something.
Yep.
Good night, Carla. Sweet dreams.
Good night, Carla.
Good night, Carla.
Good night, Carla.
Yeah.
And I just finished my shopping. Yay.
Nice.
You're shopping? Shopping?
Yeah, for stocking stuffers.
Oh, nice.
Greek letters Larson got drunk when he was an infant with Rocky. What's Rocky?
I don't know what Rocky is.
And what did he mean, sake, or is that let's see, R? Where's the R and the S on the keyboard? Not too close, not too far.
It says Rocky is a Turkey's national drink. Made from twice distilled grape pomace or raisins.
That sounds like something you might get sick on.
Sweet. Sounds sweet.
It says it turns milky white when water is added. So you could put it in a baby bottle.
There you go.
I'm just feeding the baby milk.
So that means you could take it in yourself to a football game and say, "No, this is for my kid." Put it in a baby's bottle. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, no. No.
But then you're pounding yourself, and then people are looking at you like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, that might. Oh God, well, that sounds like something you can get sick on. Oh man.
Brandy is lemonade and beer usually, says Sashi, but ginger ale was used too. That sounds good.
Yeah. Ooh. Sashi says, later I was drinking my aunt's Christmas punch that had rum and fruits. By the time I was working, I was fine with straight vodka, but I'd not been imbibing much recently. Fair enough. Good night, Carla Burton. Turning white is ouzo. It's Ricky with herbs distilled. Okay.
It's 5 a.m. here. I gotta go to bed. I better go to bed.
Yep. All right,
I'll talk to
Jill.
you guys later. Good night.
Good night, Jill.
Have a good
Thanks,
night, Jill.
Thanks for being
Good
here.
night, Jill.
You're welcome.
Good night.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you too. It was great to see all of you.
Yes.
Merry Christmas. If I don't
And
see you
Bill-
again at Christmas.
We're gonna see you Tuesday morning, aren't we?
Tuesday morning? What? No.
Wednesday
I'll be
morning. No. Yeah. I know.
Tuesday. I'll be celebrating Christmas with family. We celebrate
Nice.
on Christmas Eve, and at midnight, some adult dresses up as Santa Claus. But now I'm just gonna be disappointed because I won't have a wharf Santa.
Yeah, no, that is that's pretty impressive.
Wes Cagle, one of a kind.
Well, that's all Gronk. It's all Gronk. It's not me. I didn't make that up.
Yes.
Good
No,
job,
look,
Gronk.
he's
All
not
right.
a jolly man anyway.
Sashi, it's getting dark where Sashi is. All right, actually, yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it up. So, thanks everybody. Have a good night, and don't let the screen door hit you on